is sibh leis an gin. Neil. Tá picture. Picture ar Neil le fan sin.
Be shake over. Be shake over ní túisce.
An bhecinn sibh ar bór sin becórgamach gá ar bhór sin becórgamach gá icon de hoisigin cinehhain camera cinehhain mic.
An bhecinn sibh sin inis?
Ní amach an logo.
Okay. It just says camera not working. Hangouts can't use the selected camera without a working camera. Be shake over ní túisce.
Was it gurí sin amach example sa ghaon bhar?
Yeah, okay. Okay. Neil and camera go with Mascara. I don't know. Be shake over a modern rhythm or tall style, but I think to scrub our machine shot to reach. Yeah, I'm feeling to say in a very good container or phone in a second.
Cai sé bhar an scála mar tá sé beo ar YouTube. It's féidir trúil an tas rudí eile.
DOILIN.email.com.
Gmail. Duffy. Colleen.Duffy. An the funny. Good bro. Sinead Shiltonish.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so for coding just egg up because not finished. Landscape portrait is from my hair.
Let's come on.
Right. So my first is someone she's coding.
Oh.
Hi, Constance. Yeah, okay. Is féidir lom an cin se a bhain mar sin?
Yeah.
Go bra.
Yeah, bro. Well, in tape ago. What is féidir? Well, my first and chin.
To the camera move up.
Okay.
That.
Grand. Tá gacu go bra leis sin is.
Okay. Oh, the girl shots of a shocking chin with Glock me picture of Bert.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Corda, chun istá sibh, tá muid agsúil go mór le seo.
Hey!
Tá nóméid le dul ar an písa ceol seo.
Not a year of August.
Tá muid
work like.
And correct me, or 14 pick, yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna pick, yeah.
Grand, yeah. No, he's going to take a screenshot of us.
Okay.
You like me tape no rudder king.
Correct me, Arwen Eller.
Yeah, grand.
Chief Kirkler and Chin Lennon to right.
Okay.
Right, son.
Steve Corges Misha Colleen no doing Tommy Dan sa radio na lifa it's the shape punk car FM agus er foot fad na crinne ar nói ag radioún lifa pomón an mricfast blasta aréile bio an sa ar mí nó duig Tá Eman í ceúil díireach is sé agus tá níomhní thuúláin mar an príomh láthir mar scinna ar an chlár.
Okay, so Tommy kun pizza be kyola costan sure or an glor Tommy pizza tape alls kun an camera agent. And you miss session. Yeah, basically
So they get an down later and soca.
Some vision. I guess I'm much horror of him. And the brother, the country, and all she's part of the breakfast sauce. So got her. I saw multi man. Oh, yeah, so just. Yeah, could not start that. You can run the episodes.
Breakfast. V6 win for shock. Yeah, like. Brahan share kins like breakfast tá ye gum like han stuff lummer no Casey Peaches I guess breakfast neat air neat go tradiisiúnta veis gum no Beir Flanagans or Shradi Cunnell gin sheets breakfast a tradiisiún more meal agus tá rawa more tá rawa lahan yeah gin sheet rawa lahan breakfast occur ar fall so tá ní feh teach leis an tape hí 5 in a technúla going so mhuiil beagóing ag dul ar ach ná neadidir an eibreach sé seo but your feicimiid bhí mé ag smaoine bhar like
Cé ná an seo
yeah
I don't really know. Sure.
Oh tá an oh tá mé arás yeah no tá mé dit seach agus é géimeach sa cáte so má tá spéis ag aine mas rud ag raibh spéis go riomh bheith buintach le stáisiún radio níl éon áit níos fearr sa tír níl éon áit níos fearr sa dain ná radio na lifa agus níl éon áit is deise ach irid an chuil an ceart go an níomh leis na stúdio na brandú tá going
Fiú hánig mé stocker maidin agus bhí an camera setaltas is ag ar techno únta chun seo fergal rinne sé éocht agus friúní ebric sé ach táid cóáiste go rinne sé éirecht úntaach Tá mé géirí an sellotape seo
Tá mé ag déanamh patch-up job le mo phone faoi láthair
Beiidir just fágé an duine
Beiidir Emma Niels Emma so tá calor ceol éis bheith going ar margin seach is córa go dtí se be méid go bra an bhfuil tá mai téana agus éid sos nu leis an córa Ní léon rud níos fear ná sellotape chun febanna Aine géirí dul deangáil in chuir tweet chuig ag radio na lifa agus nó texa chuir chuig an áthachta sé céad sé cethir agus tuaid shoutout díomh cumá.
Okay. Dara. Okay.
It's funny, Marcia. Wow.
Sellotape ag crocha as phone cholín an sin agus má bhagan sin be camera now shiva eshkins on Nick Florida and also Cora Mac and I was calling it the wigger curtis actually Cora Mac in the
Big consultation for first.
Uh,
I mean, there are
Corey Carter.
Okay, okay. If you're in your goose, get home in your star. Agus an news go mar sin go vigins again that don't know me.
I'm a pick up some shit to talk about. Why is first you're talking about social yeah, carving shit. I remember coffee at the cola. Big. Sometimes I live in near for the quarter. Rudberg egg soon and guard the pedal of the glory stuck a big Dupont Rowan Beggar and pint and hammer fight. Ako on maho a fight techno. Agus
Economy to pick to a whole phone agus a clear Welsh we are yeah say Cruise or Twitter page or no what the key. Yeah so que kun two page or cur lesson Cora imagine an urchin ruddy san nuachtan ar nó big storm céanam chat tá kunspót an faoin kuntas faoin kunra leis de lehan banda agus an para commerceáide Dennis Nachton san príomhlean nachtan Irish Examiner News tá sé ar fud na nuachtan eile faoi láthair comá agus dearan an para nachtan dearan nárinne sé éonrod mí ceart nuair raibh cruinniú aige agus gur iad sé as lón de Dave McCourt agus a inín nuair tháinig si cas leis go persanta ar an opúla is fihead do mí metheh.
agus gan tá ní scéir an nábharte an para atá Frankfurt acu éróid a chun socha ar carbón a chuirteach san luséid so socha ó héh seachtain políochta chun deachtain go máidir gur Dennis Nachton gadéis go dúir ceisna le chufaoin dá si cinnte. A raibh si sásta leis an luséid a chuir an mohí si ní sibre dápá.
Don céadú again it's very branding where no major inroads live flee in our rear and arms it just sound it's very spectacle canoa and sin like the couple law news so DNR hey grab shake them off DNR not grab shake them off got a cap shit
Yeah. Either tree or this cool heroes of fresh never review it in or era. Agus you
give it the token sheet really
So Rahanjat hit a more obvious optics into shooting the phone.
yeah. Further much like that much been engaged or like really so it's looking at me I'm going to take close to bed and not so much Rahard bong fellow her need to see so it's so cost the bed and I would so putting now more go with the electrician
Casa galore merchant I got the silky campus really bit or carry fashion cost not will and merchant I got the ammunition is RV cooper clean line is when she needs theory or over free life so
It's right. We could let it over.
another it's still in will car plus versus petrol like it's really yeah
Yeah, she's a hybrids of Canada. We're doing she's actually dating coffee capital diesel. They do sort of a quickly and so we it's a chin of
August could make behind the quick and burger question Tish Rushi shoot in some sort of eshka to the end of the hospitality sector on the fake smoke on sin dul big career agus tá sé gas an Robin
Fiú leis na lads. Tá mé sé beag nach mhuilen is sin ce sa bunta beidir sábháúta ó hé an burger
sé
was cut an blood right like big jam custas
an má an wavy blow drying and blow drying
oh curly
yeah got on bounce yeah so
good Bridget at the same so the rest of the
yeah I think it would write fun at the percentage quite good right but she was no fashion to shop right showed Reefa go right
brother she did an examiner imagine come on and free flat Neil and come go make IKEA Gurka ar nóitá tá cean go leat going an sa lé ar nóitá an cean bhí muna agus tá cean ceanar an taobh eile don car siúpa beag is féidir le dul isteach agus an bordú sinné agus ar nóitá si túús mé first comá Darren si níléon chuna go faoi láthair chun stór prochu Gurka agus si díú isteach faoi láthair ar níos mó forbartha a dhéanamh sinné níl an bí ropes gur purbe agus is bí oh yeah
yeah it's one of its main there good the lower
like tá na set in here alpha agus cí what ja cé agus sé cosú le warehouse agus sé sé fe mé an go chéile ar scéalte Instagram daoine just ag rití leis na trans mór níl si cosú leis na gná bulvarige is gur féidir na flat packs mór per Easter agus gas an ru is that faoi lehé IKEA Now tá mílan ag an tús so agus tá ag an deire comá agus it's not food or like just a raw like Brian Thomas machine niche is me lose it there me then see they go to the I guess to find to refresh the one okay lure free like full no shoe no book call don't give in that triple check
Yeah, okay, great. Yeah.
makes me see
No,
touch with the chat
we're going to stop.
uh
Is it? I talk to right supposed to not be
yeah like who like come on like fireworks oh like me like mar me me wado radio me for shade me so like people in Kent shot are alive me carnival it's got size so good grab sheet in me first and well fireworks like here in first and yeah touchy touch na the shit's nice down like they may like like Beijing like I'm waiting to team though I'm waiting like to wait the park more even to over less take it and so I'll take it quella is in sugar and on Coimbra we can cook the shop and the group was taking with the shop I guess translate over like for the gravity, not gravity, love, wealth, and
Yeah.
Turkey and Kyle she love.
I just not massive which we laugh at. You can train up for fun. You know, well, show on to be funny in the gap because Kenny that's it.
Chunker, big chunker,
Well, ain't that not make there.
but perhaps must really go and sure and through and to make some financing who's working trial so that not just going for
Your twice. Queen. Keelan the real cancer.
yeah, that's it. Like I know it's fair like the who is like the who's that who's so it's so but like time cheap no would be more exchange as clean and full like test or even cheats in virus it's you know touch it into the mind it's still never in ele and touch will she plan
That's a good time for favorites. Not good stuff. Years ago, things the calls, the bus, the bit or over the stage. It's new. Yeah, so with the 50 years of the story of the stuff, the poor dogs, not very far, for right, started, for the comic church or Kerma the right over kind of so they come to on Stirpshaw all the time. Stirm Callum, but a captainship board, which is board fixer, have a top and no again.
Commission Or rud seo é níháin an stem se an túntar atá réid cuasaí cuasaí sa dain le agus mar tá sé cloiste cúpla manid ar chuig a bhí beag bhain níos mó don siar a gceist tilte ní rud mar meid sé i mí ar hir tá sé feicing haar timp an saoir go má Kate raibh sé an Arctic School plus land níl is go beag dat in peer bríistí sto léir an nulach seachas an gnácola atá ach is rud like bhfuil mé buirfaí stom amháin mé buirfaí se le agus company rud i dhéanamh like luigh Emma gur ceannig bus lé gápi bus petrol no diesel no mar sin gan na cín hybrid go like sin rud eile like caithfidh gach duine freigra as an rudí se agus i bra okay tá mé chun nachrú beag a dhéanamh imóhéal chun down ar fad nó ní bheimí dan sa
Yeah, well, talk about the well, few of us of the year, small, hybrid, it's like, you're not really until full to now before, like, you should a rather come to your staff or price, all like a certain margin, you know, so on, like, change
Is ook al hef an kan agus hef rudi mar sin de kom like Tá mit na mar cean dus na tíre is nó an bhfuil ar rudí se.
That's not nice.
What do you want to do next? Yeah, it's not like someone to stop your mind and think to the lower thing instead of one or
Yeah.
Yeah, ní tá níos má carpooling is rudí mar sin de háthe nuair bhfuil daine ag teachú na broch baltí an sa nó lehetí anúh ná snaí baltí atá ancongraach agus go scata mór daine ag dul chuige an car tá choras tastal like ní mánam sé agus an choras den na busan agus an Lewis agus rudí mar sin níos fear fi mi sé ag obair inú drummer le cúpla lá nús agus an tamsad an máin ag dul amach ar an Lewis agus formé an Lewis ag Carnell dul amach agus hena féin hí an Lewis clódathe so tá daine buin dúsad as lehetí Cabra Broombridge agus a riile agus tá sé sin haar cín ar fad ní raibh an surfí sin an blin ó hen agus tá dul chun cín a dhéanamh ach Beiidir tá rudí faoi le gur gaúing fécin torthú agus rá okay se agus caiig an rialtas brú a chu an rudí se an air sin tá golódaí déana bhachpurs á nead ar níon siar chuá i gar
not then and no then so ach ma he stop the for
Nicola
today agus tá gapper stop
it's coming to what's gonna burn to
an rud nach bhfuilon crochet
mas féidir leis sin nó duine ag bailile dhéanamh bhfuil slí ar agus go nach siad ag sábháil ar costa slígan. What fiú van thoid ó as gluní plástica seo
cin glunne
like caiig bhfuil nach dútar fiú topéisgur fá don beidir cín eile ní raibh eile cín plastic
reusable cenar fiúsa winta so plus leis na cup an caé agus mar sin sin céim is rudí is lo le déine tá ag gaiirí go má sna siúpa caé. Yeah, sin
She'd rush like anything on the day. So Ottawa.
That's a gone.
Ar nó tá rancólachtí ag déanamh íras.
Yeah, we're back on the dog at the
Yeah. Beidir le ceartú mo bras glas or cóach daoine ar é. Á sé dic na scolanna agus go má fan am níomhás bhfuil sinna a léirú like mar massam don glún ógach go háthe. Sin bhfuil go si ag brandú seachar go
Cosú leis réige go
Yeah, exactly.
Bhí daine ag
Put it
iarraidh-
together quick. Yeah.
leún sé
Á bhfuil se bhil bhórstir an bhfuil na hétí carta goibní bhórstir
It's like you got a lot of taxes to be putting it into get you put or a lot of your phone here and you're like near spot watch the I'm not major I
Shit.
need not very good at all. It's got plan on the
sin an feib is mó atá rééis le daoine imlína cinsáis éí atá
She did not going to hear it like what about the you know I don't even like that we were like supposed to put away
má tú stop si dar
Sinead, you're like if you just broke it up like it just goes down all down
Tá na siopí is tócha ag leanús leis na stéisiú mar is ceart ó héh an éí
bhí coachí stig sa bhí lunas agus bhí sé le go hála
neadidir is cean na feimna tá bhín first world problem mar
Percyváid ní stopra agus ní trofuí is Florida lá was steer ma komá.
Gá cé dahead is 9 kilometers san uair a ra an bhui sin. Like sin an méid is mó riomh atá close go.
Or close to here it's
Okay, tá mé bor.
Ag fu right beidir chuig over rubbeag níos éidir me ar mai brown se agus bre fast
it's not a brunch is going to blow
Tá bun sin na géige well nó
yeah first of all I which of all people no Neil I'm just on
Tá asiste éis feite go
yeah there's go San Lorenzo San
Farm around. Tá Casey Beaches ar srád dana agus srád massú agus agus Stephen éis an fears Tá si rééis bunse olí níos ag an deir chuig euro dhéag tá buibh Casey Beaches an bí is láú le atá an riomh go dtí bhfuil nacáí is leis a riomh go
le da elevator an fumbali sin go hána agus nothing full
mar go breakfast a tradiisiún na hir is even an Flanagans ar srád agus gin sheets breakfast an éú kom tá ra mór 6 continental go ná céim Tá si go hunta go stin si dé cap mar fan le go mas. Ma tatu e gairi ag hen to imagine they start well trinona they start and rich even more fluid go the coppers no
They're up to wet.
sin no
Yeah. Like camera being ours up or into again I'm just in love with me no make
Sin ar bit smart, féidir ag an bar
Yeah.
Kirby no ruddy are happen is done breakfast like when it shakes me like avocado or so for toast
I think the holiday. Fem cafe who's over in shot and it's tradition.
Oh, wow.
Especially the holiday. I mean, even
Friday Rockets too slow really machine
Safety rockets like that is the when you put
Yeah.
it in Albert Kennedy. And stuff. Is mal letter camera.
Yeah.
You know, no stuff to go before that there to make
Overnight oats shin on like fat new
Yeah.
time
Hier keek met perfect.
Yeah.
Als een first. So it's
Tá sé ru an mat for agus
yeah.
Had need chill
Tá mar gur macóí is si féidir is problem Ivica Mexicana kind of yeah
kid size
well then into instant planning agus for into stuff Catina galore chili that's really much trophy agus lost their mind
only don't sport
yeah agus ní mór an ocean ar fáil ar in Madden stuff
tatu nani do one shin don't
it's just a funny cute
no, like it's even look my hand like it's kind of some lads and ours I swear it's like I'm not Ken's not watching this first Shin on road is so free out the rave should laugh in the auction like the fader like dull or be it just all like
former street stockage of the car Megan and sin Roberto's or French toast crispy bacon good job yeah sin what I'm on awesome this brunch or not support can
Ni me kann an auction because she's
and before we're multi national and shower cost of lots of comedy block for over on goblins update and shop which create a beautiful silicon air Italy and shin that's not
yeah that's it false like the right
yeah
shin will phone agus tá sé ar 4G comma so yeah better well energy data it's few
it's
few ar son is few and tá mé chun kunspó a crohu carefree breakfast in McDonald's
well it's fuel chain to our mission and you've got shin
hash brown shin and dolum pulling
no and you can put egg with muffin or they
no
some coffee could have so yeah
No, there's a breakfast. Can you wear like it's you should know small stuff.
So for to you for to a multi option ring
it's rubber that Marcus market shin and the formation
yeah probably so shall do before to contact over a kind of communicate on a brunch agus breakfast is an our
breakfast blast
yeah she road station agus thing cash gap party and coffee shop Irie roll where country scale man associates to Grafkunta in Latvia but if you want to record new euro
now the old share curve but shin shop
yeah
It's not honest, but like you just about her started like jump all you want to dinner all this
yeah dance through
like credit like New Euro broke like is Queen all today and Countess plus near Mar she So that's like grab with you. Who's going to Euro? So Pedro was going back Euro.
Ik vraag haar nog als je zo goed. Dat kind hem al uit de kwestie in veel kurm en dit die we denken voor zijn.
And she
Ja.
And she can this inclusion like her father, like the second one Jamie going to the party of America. Like don't pick you over and a major three kid law rails more international. It's gone he's doing off the Euro. Don't take it. Like it's on like they're kind of their life up to a Euro.
Like you've on the Tony Frenchie there.
Oh, Shannon Rodney.
Stopper.
She do pretzel.
€2 i går up to Kate Kenny food. So she were quite an 8 back to one. Kate bought what you do to price.
I guess that's also Jane van over.
Yeah, so
No, Shaq is still a Shaq big show about I can still get there. She oh, tell me the current technology of this far fall like this for the year.
Maximate.
Oh,
Yeah, but like post up.
a few like euro half like a special machine bedroom doing no share and imagine. Oh yeah, yeah. Michigan,
In my happy
and then the kill from the catch here and friends of she take it the lake and show she.
Yeah, right. You know, I'm a good ticket. Big for a vet on post winter fish condition. He gets to go mad.
She not in coasters or in cola.
Yeah, Kimsa. Like the lower cost of city that I guess it's go
Dini a year. What's your book take year Dini in us? But yeah, before coming up train art there. I mean it's like the hard or the it's not the she live America is favorite like Anne Marie she favorite Anne Marie or for the euro and for the dollar that's it. And so yeah, they're but I like kill from a like things else that seem to break you. Mission for instance, could mean that had this road
Brian Sharon or in second was
Shin's a free arena.
Yeah.
So,
On Agra, Emma. On my fair play.
Van more kill all the time.
More being explained fair oxygen even time with such a really
No close to her in last in Volta and a bit more sure.
From a refus of Spotify, my honor.
Honey catch container Twitter and a quarter box Shibai Unpro tour Hillary Woods mother that other voices of searching up actually songs to the egg shemant in other room other voices in Dagenikush arena or you're actually hearing the sun excluded because they're feeling to a price ticket or into or really not will kill Tory or
I know that these are the voices
It's for the eggs.
sound like Fred and Picard Tory after the failed to do this Neil target shit. There's a sheet not going to make you targets. Some solutions, the opposite just got her body.
So now
Yeah. Started Zachary. Yeah.
But such like a Hanish though, it's okay. Like consider brain poverty. It's in red big canary over Dana over Yona. I took off in it over and show Dana over Yona. Shock is mission. Over show fail over.
Bring to the board this right.
Those like Erson Kuchel camera pod. Presently will cost the sharp she her but Tribel and come keep salon which a new Mahafe leggings fresh or shoe. August Captain will back with Sarah Ashley going so
Yeah, like Marhamton, Martoni, and Sophie Lard, or Metricus Lineal, the first Landal, it's even way, Martoni in a rip, or going, just, on technology, it's okay to think when the inside radio mythical mom, Martoni straight Buga, and Fleet Chakacha, Tanner, Chino, the UN, Reverie, desk in the studio in the new one's machine. Keiko art, Keiko more the theater, American Herbie for the phone.
yeah, on different there's so Herbie in HDF's capsules and all some Fondora the capsule. I guess few masses spell right to like not in Kirshin, not Bill, and we were falling one or two things. Forbert, you know, she brought her shit and then Jonah
counter Ferberty from Conway Mills or to our Bolaki who's radio vulture so mean sheets and make that part of Laura Femur Anvoldu Larola Blina News Reverend Studio and Studios New I'm sure Wings of Tear Sheets and Fresh Fergan of New
we're lower lads.
What?
Yeah,
I'll get the
sure. Yeah, thought.
Come with the losing.
Yeah.
Of course, quick radio.
Pretty more again.
Oh, Keansy, yeah.
Fair play though. Chicken things that like half finger full like.
Oh, cats. Keansy.
Yeah.
The cafe 3D and Trad Dawson, Lin, and Arch in a whale.
Yeah,
yeah, the financial will farm is fishy de grotto, Corsi, Triguelga, Rangana Cora, and of course the Comersada put them up to the green. In the Corsi Shin Dollarite and Shin. Let's go on that and urchin in
yeah, it's okay, Lauren Copper Crush Dr. Marco Peace now, or time.
Shin.
Diary going to the National Pat Cafe, the Roshi, design and the she go to her August she learned copper go see if she the cafe Maria so or like never heard of
it's no cooker god it's rud of rud of curlash come like Beecher mas for the like Kenner scale in or shot and bam and mas for the grab shin I'll get some cafe then a kale Beecher good night shin it's fair like plus two question aliens from says man this got with the pool and
yeah, just got one and exploded you and right
like Norris we knew you were in culture and using it first not good at the notation
yeah seriously yeah so I got for things actually Balkan staff at Duskell Lane on Cameroon Bakery Flushes it's a Gothi Institution in the Gordon Garment on kind of version that's Lorna Copper
Karen of Griffin
oh she's on camera oh yes
We'll go sound. Yeah.
Well, Lancashire came from that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knock more on.
I'm a just
Yeah.
Yeah, new say on that celebrating Jager
No.
Straight lad.
Yeah.
I want to go chef. Toshik Bra. Fair play. So the love of drinking Emma here. Yes, and you actually know my little gorgeous. It's a core got extra part of the house. But when Amy's elegant one to play. Huh? Here, what is the point of the boy? Oh, this is shaking hands and walking, man. And
There's a
those,
camera.
yeah, these school and work is the minute of being school and take what this boy. Oh, yeah, Igor and Go, we should have fish can take deck on the shop. And it's gonna tell me of playing now at the Star is born, the Lady Gaga. So it was deck on a hook actually when I get this decoration. We go go along or shoot. Okay, red deal.
Wow.
Yeah, I've seen him over and saw it here on the shop.
Right, she reads.
Sure, you read it. I'm so right there. If you wish me in it, I'm so like you used to go play with your shoes.
It's at the skill in it. If I get gone, no man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think too much quick. Scan on ankle.
I think it must came Nicole say so.
And will big twirl and sweet laugh.
Oh, Roland and Light is coming
Oh,
around.
Miss Fashion.
She
didn't come on now, shop.
There's a Gawker coaster off the water being created by Rosie Blower.
Tom would be, oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm trying to live with the echo.
yeah, it's later.
Okay, go bro.
Yeah,
She's just
yeah.
not sure.
Poland is a car to repair again or like right but yeah, I guess like I said like English a camera. She had a little bit to go actually. Skull Egan dwelt based on bigger and slow all got lift the Hannah Lua Court and Mark how stick the board drift the show be been Martin enough obviously the work is off the bagation also the Porto.
I guess just more notes factor 50 it's like wind burn on Shinnick shot / storm.
So we meet that for obviously hook dig. Glenn right day Loon Shakun of it so the lower kind of cover up your shot.
Wow. Especially like your Guinness World Record.
Yeah, but for record the bigger and so on the he story right in the ring so the rush if mud the more your hook. So I got a big new on the monitor should have not come out let him out this corona frank off park at the recommended march one indication the right to lift up shen he go thought.
Do it.
Slow it's
Slow.
Okay.
It took me to break this quarter.
Okay.
Slow.
Lord live live crook and Blackenish, August Craig May and Skull Alex Championship.
Okay.
Cool bullet.
Mila Breakers, we got a break on it.
Okay. Slow.
Hi, Corda, good Sashiv.
Támuid go maiid tíirit.
Gachéine an Ray ó scoring camera gacrod. Mashiv, an raibh sibh géisteach le radio na lifa.
An ru si bhgéisiil le radio lifa. Támuid I gandéon dún ní bhuimuid radio lifa thus an seo tá mé burtha.
Oh, no, bhí si der stigar córa ó na hookgadí a ní.
Oh, Nero. An ru
Bhí
si
sibh
maiid.
golfa, bhí sibh rógad ó hook.
Oh, rugro hack Johnny Ray, yeah.
Okay, tá bheith chun green graphic lacadí ar fad an sin, so beidir heindo trí córa an meic sin an sin rádum.
Sin go bra.
Yeah. Captain Raig, so heindo trí
Córa.
Goholin. Gur míle agah Ganairi live beg me sé an Dave Elamata aib le lin an or clig. But ní cuair go meic agus Ganairi live agus be mi de leir livery se go de.
Gur mága.
Gur míle agah féin.
Slán. Tíoríh seo pasí rang a sé seacht ó one skull fan a bortha. Gachtainine Abergí Jerry. Agus aniu táiméid géirí cinne Lord Fuin héan agus go a couple agus beidir go mé couple óran bá cinne. Ar dúspáire seo rang a sé seach so ginne agus an sin tá si go fecail get the bug óna rangna eile ar bháil bug rang a cuaig cethir, rang a trí, rang a dá agus rang a chéan. So tásúlagam go muí siad sult as ar góra. Beidir gur cuairdaíon tá seach ar dús le gachtainine a chur in aithna tugah. Okay? So an das an seo leta? Just go tú teas ar.
Dúirt Tána nó bol an taine mata orm agus tá má samna pel géalach is pel soccer.
Hey.
Dúirt gus me sé dag an castí tá má samna pel géalach agus PlayStation. Dúirt gus me sé fan nóa agus má samna dag géalach agus pel géalach. Is me sé bella agus tá sim agam na gleiciach. Díadí is me sé alfa agus tá sim agam ag bacáil agus fial. Díadí is me sé gris agus is brá an pelgeach. Díadí is me sé Sarah agus is brá an gleiciach. Díadí is me sé Jude agus is mail am sa nigel. Díadí is me sé Cleaver agus is mail am ag Sue an Marius na cap. Díadí is me sé Tierna agus is mail am pelgeach agus sports. Díadí is me sé Shay agus má samna an boran agus pelgeach. Díadí is me sé Sean agus is mail ag immert pelgeach. Díadí is me sé Shay agus is mail am soccer. Díadí is me sé Clean Mac agus is mail am Camogia. Díadí is me sé Cara agus is mail am gleiciach agus pelgeach. Díadí is me sé Jack agus is mail am fichel agus pelgeach. Díadí is me sé Michael agus mail am Mata.
Agus bhórú mé héanana chu naithna. Is me sé Munchor Kieran, is me sé Munchor rang a sé seach, Tá me sé gobar in Scoil Monscoil Anna Borthe le hart fan ní léana inis, mar ecinn si tá tréan Gaeilge ag pláisí so gine agus inniu tá sé an sin gine óran a rádíh agus an sin bit lé go gine. So in trí cardte, in go trí.
It's only a child in Erin, it fills up full of free cow. At Massenburg, Valentine's here, Connell, and I saw this just out of file. Gathering her corn, a balance has stormed and a breeze. My slowly blood in his year, Connell, my crow big bug prophecy. Now, Lord, I'm from Cheershire. It's the Max Harsalianan. No bottom, baby, you're up in Erin. They come howling, no just oil done. I should talk you love the Tony. I spider a girl free. Let Hannah insure a token. In my group, a gig from Crocketing. Don't sister free cry child. Make my heart is from its foil. Nerve and list of climb up that she bring.
sugar fat card in my bag. So Oran as come to good annihilation. Aka Marcel Davis has come down doing much. The Turris higher than one. The Turris higher than one. Getting it a nuri. Doing much on the Gale talk. The Lavan argument who ship on the Gale talk to a nuri. Or when you salt that's in Turris. When who much get Gale talk here Connell. And Kevin live maybe Kahach get you rocking how much?
Or who is
Alva?
Gidor?
Gidor. Yeah, very much in Gidor, very much in Sapon Bug in Gidor. And Roamber Dog of? And Jiggle maybe a rack, because you had already or in my joke, my John. Alva?
And the home of the chicken trial was Archbishop Water over for China was the Sugar Nutrition Initiative.
Yes, sir.
We were treated on the Kushalahan.
Louis, when she ran salt, that's on the Kushalahan now, when? Ain't the my. Yes, yeah. Oh, Hatchin and Beelan, look at it, and in the Beelan, yeah. And Kirch, the my.
Who much, because Kill much couple of or and I kill much a mesh.
Clark. You kill Karamugging, no? Clark won't kill Karamugging. Crano, come on. Agus a moment you go go rasheration lena. Beer wire fat, ain't ya. So a hard Mara Hardy and Shay, be much kind to do the show in ye, a hard to be much kind to do the towel chuck Erlina. Marker Shaw chuck and he's sucking a Cora Erlina. Agus be much kind to do the bun pasty, Agus the me one pasty, a winning lesson Edgerling. I think it's gonna be a ral and matter lesson a country to winning lesson Edgerling. Lisa.
Ik als coach Roddy Macwell Suggett. Could you Fowbray agus English by Dagstra agus Roddy Marshall.
Tina?
Ma tap card job that are Facebook and Twitter between the years after today and the was kids the kind of their karma and the
Cheer. Need a fear I've not a good or good morning. Fear not? Lord's looking here, Lena. I should be in a jar of it's not drop on the kick. My Jude.
Ma Jerry the annual Lena, English Bay, Culture Shack, Marvin, the Albert, Badger, Man Tattoo, everybody Ganella, they should obviously file this already market, but should be based in Harvard.
My good. Alpha?
On the screen, you're not going to go to like Robert, before he go like before the go they found them ready to not why that even found them to they go like when like so long park already.
Yeah, very much grown up and August Cara, brother one now.
Yeah, I'm doing your meeting right in
It's your okay. So we need to kind of do the scale and we then you kind of do the match cards if you got create cards if you in scale. Alright, Michael? Ian Kid. Okay, sir, how much budget need Ian Kid? Fear cards have you on good? Ian Kid fear cards. So, Tom Widge ain't the Olak or Ruddy Matter Kersey Edgerling, August or Kersey Sabochak or Edgerling. August and Corlia Skull, so in Nuri come shade acranium bug. Matter La Sabochak Darlene, August Kermishin and Argus Thorski Jiggle the Akan. Becky Shed. FOCAS, focus and takan onion bug a remuch. And federal the New Alan had Shasson F. Chris.
Shasson F the fear.
Shasson F the fear. Meaning.
Fear Carget.
Fear Carget, yeah, shouldn't him already. And we'll when you go shin the rudder be Ella, Kiva.
Fear like one of the reasons shit attending the shot have fear like and she chopped in.
My who, come on. Agus am on cholas ar Italy going fear. Neil, come on. What's it going to be called? Shasson and O. Sarah. Osco. Yeah, come on. So mini shin do liver dog. Jude.
Now Osco more pop-ups new rudder be a Haggard Zeus or the Reaper more Higlash by Culture Shop or the vegetable virus.
My who in a car, yeah, kind of make fear for him, not Osco rudder being knuckles of it. See? We see. Michael.
We'll say Kanch.
Me Kanch. That's a Conrock. Me Kanch. Cara.
We'll say Cora.
Me Cora. My one with the Kanch for Cora and you, but me Cora. Go. Cass. Let's kill the Cass. JD. Just give me more document. Keep it.
Kasi nakakasin din niya na nandun siya go parking time siya na go.
Did you need to figure absolutely not will fear? I not ugly nor fear. May have. Come on. Come on. Aber. Come on. It means you good.
Aber do like Iranian was Kachikonian to against gold.
Come on. Not be brave or foolish. Aber Adela.
English also they like Aber they do like merchant and around and that you push off
Come on. Mac and your brother gonna play Kershakorov. Aber the thing pasta with mommy dad. You know the moon truck. Come on. Stop. You know.
Well, then we can make trouble to making Aber letting you pasta.
Aber could your recording rather be a script? Not how had you Carly?
Before.
Near core. Come on. Could you come to Erie with Shanna Kenya smart brother can hear?
Montegiri does the practice too.
Yeah. So that. Fianna Shetty, you're into Fianna Shetty, my dad, and you get first supper. What's your project? August killed you enough. S. Michael. Slan. Come on. Fanamwich Slan. Na question in come on. So focus FOCAS. Fanamwich Slan and again. Ain't the talker. Maar I can shift tantigerling ain't the oose jacker fad. Family Johnny Cora early na new. Fud fad Machira. Fud fad and Dawn. Come on. Like Gail Ella. Fud fad and Dawn. So it's jar or fad. Nish, my shift. Ta iha haina, ik chapter niet snap wel. En mij leef iha haina. Smai, I'm not in your big all take last or iha haina. Is er niet stuk jij met die dooi met je kwest met haar zo. Alva? Vampire. Oh.
Running it as Clark Television, Dark Mare.
Okay, ain't the symbol. Michael?
Shilling to me over
Shirk. Bobby Shirk. Okay. Jack? Oh, Fargren. She's in Scanner. The moi. Kiva?
Fishing Bay,
Pitch. Here Harleen Scola Tamaru. Oh, yourself. Go.
Well, Uriha Haugen thesis goes Mago to make all big less than my Redigan a Yarname, we may so a
You
leg.
took four, I left. Ain't Tamaru. My goose, and eat the prunia. Shady. Helidor Marv. Ain't the moi. Go.
Patrick Amanda showed this one full attacker and Christian kids.
Oh, Galanta. Ain't Jacks. Much of Van Costle in the killer. Yeah. Fishing Dilly. Where are you?
Done skull, why I'm Johnny Bay, ready to get those in Michigan Bay. And back over, I mean, I will, for a while, I'll just be getting back, I'll running more like on the 3 and
Yourself. She's not for fat. Ain't the moi. Cardio my ship. So, and young chick should rather be just a behind it. I didn't know really excellent a young chick behind it. Daniel.
so not pick up egg on
The guard can you know, come on. Just the guard card from trash. Hidden leave trash. Chris.
I'm sure all warging or just Chinese clan or fraud serving like the purchase cracker cheese or this is to chogal chili bonfire even the witch especially cool more there at
Wow, ain't the moi. Colin.
Gordon Mall try that dog garage
Oh, can I mean in July 4?
cash on there.
Ain't the moi or fat. So Rahi Sugar Lena. Gallant the moi who. Oh, this I can.
Jen may Bob this graph of its garage.
Oh, but this bravo some crash my who.
All may learn this year.
Can't you relate to Sierra? I'm already can Curhanari Huggo. Uncle Foy. Ain't the jazz, come on. Cara.
Being pushed in Robert him or
Ain't the moi. She can you mulchana iha hana er. Can you some Alva?
Mommy Johnny Pugh Earl of currently like couple like pin like keep a pin in one thing. August currently 10 for August currently as Jackson Pugh Earl. I mean chin me not in slice on it. August my fight cookie up out like something.
Okay, so oh yeah, it's Kevin of Rin Malami Hinton or being in the circuit. Okay, that's a couple of contact eyes, now okay, that's a couple of thing eyes. Bella? Eating on the chinchial in the shits and jazz. Jack the car. Down too. Okay, muito bom. Kieran,
Being culture, ik moet daar culture, September 2002.
ik de culture shirt in the jobs. Kitty?
Ja, toen we later hebben
Gallery shirt in the jobs. First journal. Go ahead.
Don't make a garage and skip a bonfire dinner.
Shin crowd. Can't take it.
With chin.
In the jobs. Okay, I'll Lisa.
Only has to lay and play shot. Yanan character as in chin and screaming my free as in chin. Current I take in the honey and bin la and cheer this arca or chinchialia.
Oh, that's a bra really hacker for my new store in the jobs. A card to most of the shop problems that you have come on. When it's here, can you Petrol got the king again. What's going most of the petrol be? If you make a selection radio or rare, August species can't do the petrol get excellent tag in the herring. For example, eat the petrol. Better near while the thing again, shul, he sweet drummer. No, and take a smooth wheat petrol be ella, Tom Martian. Alpha.
That's a one company and didn't know.
Let all, there's any doing.
He'll see a girl will. He'll see gur hannig na like a for blast or not or any fashion. Okay, so I want to get flag of being shaded be 16 company or be shaded called this star nation.
My house, so we're shaking and trolley or mashing from my friend.
So I got kind of go last
Scahan. Did you ever shit the Scahan?
last scahan August not also scaff or who is the
All my contention come on. Get your shit my version to Scahan. I mean, can you mal the thing you're looking on? Even.
you take it at first person scaff and the new harder.
That's the one that Darlene or like a jacket. The show got you credit being young. And Darlene or be? No, and credit being the Darlene or again. Alva?
My hitching to drawing
A relic.
a relic drawing to provide to Boston Convention.
And also go to store. Be shin get you actually see the couch of the convention or rare. A card you est Aaron Drucker to am sucking you stay up tat rod ain't the special pajas or fad and Andy. To rang a hen sucking you go hat the shallow lordslip. August is rang glotcha ain't that gate like Yelican sky. When he salt, I mean Abergy slang over though. August sandwich being every dark shop hard to just
Diddy. Yes. Diddy. So short rang here. How will it anymore? Or amazing? Or Emmy Molly over there? Oh, what must you get a card? Well, my door. Yeah, and we'll show you a lot of that. My door and I was pushing, August Kieran pushing, Gormson, August Harry, or do I? Jerry, a card Shaw rang a hen, oh, one Sylvana Borja, and Jacqueline, Jerry, or a Dave, my chef. So Shaw, much I like. Well, while in couple of orang a ceol Dave, Neil much up she shafting you tossy to her skull, so Bavral and orang August Dante a wrench live in a H Cora Mardership Ayani. So and Jake Lane her loose. Ha na a ceol. Gapping it, hey, but I like to see she's in bedroom and a planner. It's Johnny which go has it. Yeah, we'll go around. Into my Johnny which ha or something in the tree. Yeah, say. Na, barring breath, Ula August Rona, it's my long ears, it's my long ears. Iha, barring breath, Ula August Rona, rang a sé agus a secht in é land le seach fásta le codulin ar bhile si ar an tabla sin so ma airdi agus gogi le chéile go níos cumríid ar dói. Nes den cían ó an eile óhhailm má tatú som na fasta ceol. Mai galore? Si siar na bhí le ham in é trí si siar á sin siar ar dói. Ian, do, trí. Ma tatú som na fasta bud a wasa. Ma tatú som na fasta bud a wasa. Ma tatú som na fasta bud a wasa go gasta. Ma tatú som na fasta bud a wasa. Ma tatú som na fasta grada pasa. Ma tatú som na fasta grada pasa. Ma tatú som na fasta grada pasa go gasta. Ma tatú som na fasta grada pasa. Ma tatú som na fasta craig de cion. Ma tatú som na fasta craig de cion. Ma tatú som na fasta craig de cion go gasta. Ma tatú som na fasta craig de cion. Agus ceolgi amach an versa deach. Ma tatú som na fasta sméid de hulia. Ma tatú som na fasta sméid de hulia. Ma tatú som na fasta sméid de hulia go gasta. Ma tatú som na fasta sméid de hulia. Dói sin. Bhhail am anis ceann gúlan glúin is casa dhéanaí. Gatain ní ré? Né trí. Do. Trí. Ceola gí má. Ceann gúlan glúin is cas. Glúin is cas. Ceann gúlan glúin is cas. Glúin is cas. Agus súlia glúsa béal is ró. Ceann gúlan glúin is cas. Glúin is cas. Gaston na jo? Oscar smoking on your door, top the shot and door. In the H3, PM, door, trade. Can good in his house, in his house. Can good in his house, in his house. Oh, it's good, yeah, good. So man, I'll be sure. Good in his house. All good in time, showing. Come from a shell and my galore. 10-yard shellage, oh, it's a rank shop, still around the shake shop for that. Ceann gúlan glúin is cas. Glúin is cas. Ceann gúlan glúin is cas. Glúin is cas. Agus súlia glúsa éal agus ró. Ceann gúlan glúin is cas. Glúin is cas. Mai sibh dói. Bhreal am anis. Dóna dóin ala a dhéanamh. Gatain ní ré? Táis man dú na thorúga agus na méra? Gréad le céala, cos le funiu. Bhí dóna dóin ala ag dreifú suasaniu. Sios leis an ghearr hín is glanú é amach leis an grian agus rumlí sí é. Dóin ala ag dreifú suasaniu. Bhí dóna dóin ala ag dreifú suasaniu. Sios leis an ghearr hín is glanú é amach leis an grian agus rumlí sí é. Dóin ala ag dreifú suasaniu. An tam seo an jiglan an Danny an hían dó apple is bó. Mo gatain ní ré? Dói. An a rose Harry agus he'd or the glue and so tax the shit like Sin next far an a rose fuck with the sister na glue. My new Harry go while I'm catch you go shabab the gatain ya ekken. Dói. Kieran fuck did like sister na glue so tam job the shit ekken current camera. You can send Ash in these far. Michael Lord. Hen, dog, tree. Hen, dog, capitalist ball. Tree, catter, broogie, lahar. Cooey, shay, cup and tea. Shocked, a hot. Shamrock, what? A knee, a day. Hunt, go lay. Hen, a dog, capitalist ball. A tree, a catter, broogie, lahar. A cooey, a shay, cup and tea. A shocked, a hot. Shamrock, what? A knee, a day. Hunt, go lay. Agus leis an hunt go lay sin rahing go taken shop agus canoi with Ula agus banana agus orchid. No better milkshake. Don't have milkshake. My glory. Anish and Jiglin. Hen dog tree. Category K on it. Back to Greg. Hen dog tree. Caher kuig shay. Fur me udum alone ninye. Fur me skin no good garde eh. Hen dog tree. Caher kuig shay. Doing. Anish. Away lumps hickory dickory docky and I'm back in your ray the Johnny mentioned the glue na glacial people. Back in your ray. Hickory dickory dock. Rila hopes with her cloak. Woolen cloak and in on her in. Hickory dickory dock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. August. Peterella, her mare wine or the throne, no good the mare or the good. Here, dog, take Indian. Hickory dickory dock, Rila hooks with and cloak, woolen cook a dog, ponic they ball, hickory dickory dock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. August that. Tam shaw go by lumps and ya bear the yellow. August and shin ya laver and Captain Ray. Yeah, need up. Tree. Hickory dickory dock. Rila hooks with a cloak. Woolen cook a tree. Cowl and ree. Hickory dickory dock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. August that. You had me a tree. Her and Tom Shaw, Curly was lava wine or the like it was lava or the hickory dickory dock. Rila hooks with a cloak. Woolen cloak and catter. Kibble and natter. Hickory dickory dock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. August that. August Sean Phil, you're not going to have any hair. Mayor, Lower Trasman. My lord. Ian, hickory dickory dock. Rila hooks with a cloak. Wooden cloak and cooey. Swoop to brilly. Hickory dickory dock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. August that. Doy, August to lahang in the young, August to rang a door, this rail a chap, this chap. Did you Germans look after you? Lan, August girl, my uncle was the gay shop, and the next to rang a door, or rang once go on a war high chap the shop. So, Ambrose, Harry, August T, August here, take the goal of the shop to the direction. August and Shane, possibly Miss Rossa, August Johnny Virginia, and Marlena, rang with Lena, keeping the Ella, Kieran, Keelan, and to Jimmy, Jimmy. August get Daniela. Killing August. Get Daniela. August get Daniela. Alright, get Daniela, Ruby. August get Daniela. August and you, Ruby. Alright, Ruby. August Ruby. August Sarah. Lucy. August Jack. Michael Lord. August T. Muscle and Dorson. Yeah, I don't think I'm Dorson. I'm doing too. Girl, my August. Molly and Lucky to interact. Jerry much. Agus Shaw rang a door. Agus Bio, Agus Rail a goal. Captain Yeager.
Johnny's mama tashi di friend in the cushion.
Take a couple of these here and marriage. Okay, one more try. To show rang a door, time to go couple of words, I got couple of Danara. Okay, but so take your treaties, take she's just by action, shouldn't get Notice you might door, she can come into my blood. Here you can see, you can hit one or the other. Get it. Okay, go right down. Then your reality or what are you gonna then? My last what I can from school. Next time what you call a like couple of down around get so time what you call yeah in bugger and then Dog a tree.
Yeah, in the sea or tree.
Get some chimps at Clodical and Dan and Yarfing around. So our continue to talk your river. Okay, in your tree. A dog. A tree.
And yarning. And yarning. Touching and touching the trunk. Touching and touching the summer. Meanwhile, I'm on yarning. Not nothing to it. I hear Fanak testing in life.
And this time what you go project we were in the right project which might were very much right answer. You were in the right heck let's say rag and Jerry. Okay, so next time what you go or in a canning with the yoga a kitchen and the yoga to me hatchery. A hen, a dog, a tree to me Hen, dog, tree. Then you got attention. And then you got attention. And then you got attention to pour on the nest. Run, you get the third shot. Run, you get the third shot. Run, you get the third shot to pour on the nest. Tahina ha eat the fur. Tahina ha eat the fur. Tahina ha eat the fur. Hashirikol or Sierra, Hashirikol or Sierra, Hashirikol or Sierra, the Bora Tamajikol a calling, Tamajikol a calling, Tamajikol a calling, the Bora August Mariana read to eat your hoina, a cardja. Tam what you go clappy and dance with how much you go Yanni. Red the show is the Johnny Lang here and because the dog is a trick show. The drama, the Ehana. It's how much you go and keep going to go Yanni. Ehana Yanni. Ian? Dog? Tree.
Ehana, Ehana, Baring Brack, Baring Brack. Love is Corona. It's mine on me. Ehana, Ehana, Baring Brack, Baring Brack. Love is Corona, love is Corona. It's mine on me. It's mine on me.
Or why let the birth of wine alley on it? go no do my glory. And Nisha Karja Kam to go clacking or Yanni or Dan Puka Pukidi. So Banny much Johnny much in like a tree. Okay, so Ian Dog a tree. Oh, East came to church. No much to work alone, no. You can share attention. You can share attention. You have to hear. Dog, tree. How will put that in you? And will she stand air? Who's that there? Nasuya Mora Dua. Kibit and shin off the kyon kibit and shin the hoon and shin emu August Pugari my ship argument on kid rang Ella Ray. Johnny would pick up Puckety Boo Richella. Okay, just want to get the armor. He knew so much of furniture and kid rang Ella the chap. Has she rang a tree? Yeah, that's the hawk of the venerable than Hama he knew. Yeah, because you think you should know then. Irwine Ella Johnny much Puckety Boo. Cow will and Pucka in you. And will she that spend air? No good, that bear. The Sulia Mora Dua. Kibit and Shin Ostapion Kibit and Shin Erdohun and Shin Enu. Nisha card the Shina will in you oh rang the door month of an worker. So tell what you like of a hearing and yet East Rahima Ryan Ord, a Kashak the Molly Marie, Lena, Podrick. Pakistan at all. Oh, but Dr. Neil on the state, you're Ricky. Oh, the snap. I took you very much. Flanagan. Okay, Rocky, what's your right? Right? You're picking right? Can you draw us with the other?
Okay, right. It's easy. Sausage just social food container. Do the food. It's just follow on hard. Yep. It's good in somewhere. Okay, I'll tell them that they can see right. Sausage kitchen. I'll see if I see the shop of the seer and paper. But that's no bigger than all I can now. You can go. Okay, essential. You're last. I'm on magic. Go to get it. I want to know to get us come. I should just in gallon. Okay, that's like right. Okay, so to be going to my flesh and walking through and Kaya, Brennan, Jessica, show. I was James talking to Sean at the hub. I'm spoken to the here for food card junction. So, okay, the DNA shots and coffee and I'm listening to Kaya. Okay, so Thomas going to touch the flesh and walking through Kaya. Was like ready to kill him out. I was just arguing to Susan Shaw. Okay, right, it's easy a car, Johnson just social food container. Okay, and walking through Kaya. Okay, Right? Door, farming. See Sarah Lohian. Agus een Johnny met haar danen is. Het maakt hocus pocus, maar moet kunnen gravy op die Annie.
Hocus pocus, diddly-do, is Mr. and Kaya Cowell too. Hocus pocus, diddly-do, is Mr. and Kaya Cowell too.
Come Charlie.
Hocus pocus, diddly-do, is Mr. and Kaya Cowell too.
Join met Kay Mutter dus. Zoals we nooit met Charlie. Is Misha?
Charlie.
Is Misha.
It's Mr. Eva. It's Mr. Ovid. It's Mr. Emer. It's Mr. Sarah. It's Mr. Sierra. It's Mr. Jimmy. It's Mr. Bryn. It's Mr. Michael. It's Mr. Ryan. It's Mr. Isabella. Mr. Evie. Mr. Marty. It's Mr. Connor. It's Mr. Kiva. It's Mr. Copeland. It's Mr. Holly.
Agus Misha Connor.
Shaw Pizza and Drama to Music 5A on East
And to my so much rang a tree the Fiona well. Okay, I was cut much Scotty piece of the drama a Tusher Flesh Bren Mark Kelly Kaya. Oh sorry, really ain't on.
Soran for you. I think I go by how on. Hurrah! Sean Tamsin Blue is Farlam. Kai may John Rated Kosher. Neil Lego Meyer Carly. See my sheep panel.
I go.
Ta and born for Yari. It's me bad go may on. Sean, hurrah! Sean Tamsin Blue is Farlam. Kai may John Rated Kosher in Hahoina. Kai may Jack Kitty Yak. Yeah, chicken can more tattoo. Neil Meyer Carby. Kirby May Scarcher and Doctor. A Doctor Mickey. Takiti Kaliak Chin. Tago Grabene and River One. Bertie May Lum and that Wild Trap. Yeah, the chicken Kaliak. Gamer tattoo. Neil Meyer Carby. Neil Cameron White or the Kitty. Goalie of the Spy Bishop or Rebel One. Amor Slam. German of the Dr. Slam. Anish Akipi. Or Ira of the Spy which arrives. Oh wow. Oh, King. Tasha Isa Gallion Orca and Galak and Doses Despair.
Hartley.
Lucky. The kitty cow reaction. They go showing on or game on a dad in the bush that goes. Then Dottie on market on that. Very with coach of him. Here it took a game on a tattoo. The top cactus or Shaw's going mala that kid. Bogey with I report the color. I'm almost done. Girl, I have a card there.
Hi, she.
Hi, she. The kitty cow reaction. Maybe I go show you how hard I'll be mom and dad in the circle. Shouldn't draw steel and that is a map. Early winter at Kirk Early. Do you have the jacket take a jam or a tattoo? Hit the side worm. Hit. Short couple days. Learning which in a Ira or a Cara. I'm more slam.
Agus fecum san rang ela ag teach rang a trí so rinse go fear waith hí sin gan aber slán ga dinge Daine atá ag seaú ag siúlar dus siú má daine seaú dus
And she's no foil. I'm fine, mate.
Is the daine atá in a sea chat Lena she's got just by squash on the television. Okay, ben kan cook say more time what you right so much go couple lot ayana how much go or and I come here this not well focus in corner ta ogging na pegging lecture pretty much just the shin crack the lord okay Ian da
August so garum garni na sore. Nila grad man you me shaggy lecture more. Sissa peggy agasha sawan art. A word of conspiracy is the moshira. August so garum garni na sore. Nila grad man you me shaggy lecture more. Free to come, tag to come, she take on by a star. The bee for you will see, never survey and tell. August so garmi is garmi masur. Mila grad man you me, she begging lecture more. Next year, she happy to canny give that more. August so garmi is garmi masur. Mila grad man you me, she begging lecture more. Ishkor na gariva extract and miracle. Sala killing love. Corrected distance short. August so garmi is garmi masur. Mila grad man you me, she begging lecture more. Oh, garmi is garmi masur. literature more. Agus so garmi is garmi was sore. Mila Brahma, me should literature more.
My shit, Ryan Carter. Nes Amro, Craig Rogan of Gold. Dambog, I shit. Come on, Cooker Shin Kathleen and Charlotte. Sebastian, Darquin. Okay, Kaelin, and we're talking about Charlotte. Okay. Shut the key hard, take a maybe. Ian, Da, Trip.
Cider mission, in Marchal heart. Clay just heart. Grassy mission, against she broke. Tick tock, more rope. Go on, mission, start the war. Boo, Aranyun. Farbush made chill on road. Ursula.
My shit. My shit. Sticky 6 minutes. This is Ronan. Okay, so let me watch the core for cooking for galore. Nice. Or why live feature the DNA tie and he or Kiker application focus kind of more than okay? Good. Is it fair?
Misha I place or this is my big show. It's Misha being it's my long show. It's Misha being this is my big show.
August clean on your cafe go to the more fishing.
Yeah,
And then gonna just look at things looking.
So Jack and August kind of teaching the guy August Juan, August Tasha. One of this jar.
Yeah, it's that. You can make your generation at the moment.
Well, who is running an extra with Lindsay Hookin or Artisan Huxley later?
Oh, God, that means the exact kind of nothing. August Cora?
It's Richard Cora because it's my name.
Cora? Yeah, they do Cora. John Chief Case Joe Barn is very much in. Actually, I'm also in the first
Hi, Johan Consultive. Tá Unscoil van a bharca linn faoi láthair, so tá siad tíú hééis golóir áir an úntacha chuna dúin.
Calculor. Okay.
Leh gur míle má go bhí sibh go húntaach ar fad.
Gur mai aga.
Bhí siad ag canna faoi hir codal Seán, so tá sibh. Yeah, ba cuair go meach.
Ní bheith obair baller bí a go bhn áirt mé. Cinnte is na mé bí
Glán, mai sibh.
Dún sibh jabbar dóid. So maidin wai amine tá midin seán duna gáil in chéadú riile tá mid in san inig foblaí de chuid a chóirla chundain seán le ceannain me se cairla de chuid a chóirla chundaid agus tá man seála daoine as cos na gaeilge agus daoine tá gobar ag an chóirla chundain seán duna gáil agus tá farin na fáilte rah amine sa dóin mhór go dtí duna gáil éidir tá midig fanart ar star mór le chartiste tróla nniu a tá le breagan maidin nniu duna gáil an gríam salisiú rid na bhla agan rávinnig sa bhí seo go réalta. Tá midig fanart go mórhór ar clúthe canis pell sinseir a charta níos agus tá éman na bhuiil go lórtar sin agus bé ranagaí agus rudí éagsúile le lórt ag na daoine a lí atá seo maidin nniu agus tá meán mar an bradul go bhfuir mid an seans lórtleh maidin nniu agus gomid an seans a bheith mar an Kangelte leis an riidir dóid a gal ra córa éhí agus hartíag talúgur armsa mar cairla de chuide choirle chundai. Gohfuil me daine an choirle chundai dúna gáil an goríha a chuirsaí Gaeilge, tá cosna Gaeilge Bonnie Hogan le Harfa Jain na beidir dísin blianan seo an dúna gáil agus an ról atá ag cosna Gaeilge ná gohfuil báil téite ón choirle chundai ar a chuiste. Bí me de kaint go mísul na beidir an darna mí fydyd a ryddi higlin chorchan tasi o tíf an Gaeilge a fiawsu agus an jartu in sa chundai agus jenna mid kinte bys a kaint le shan an bomit in the bart agus bin shan jenna kinte go na servicey a ligur foil free man na Gaeilge agus go na córi agus 100 mar sin agus ryddi bit mid choy ma ag na main mar press ratish na ryddi bit mar sin go wal shit the ligun Gaeilge agus ar a leid an hangi te powered more linne en dúna gáil mar gohfuil an limistir Gaeltart is mó sa tír aganne en dúna gáil agus tá an bradul fa de sin beidir na bhil an déanra mór tíhtí an limistir sin a ten cantar mór agan en dúna gáil agus tá an goríhain sa choirle chundai faúda cuasaí Gaeilge agus faúda na rudaí agus na aimimlaí atá agan ó tíb Gaeilge dé. Tá mi sé me héin as cantar Gaeltarte idir an Alcara agus Gorta Harke. Agus in Gorta Harke ten cantar is leidir a Gaeltarte in sa tír ó mí leire go dtí Mohairortaí. Agus ten gro har a líg in sa cantar sin genta Friedman na Gaeilge na Skalta líg ag denú obersacu Friedman Gaeilge bín an Efren agus garrad mar sin genta in Gaeilge. Agus Gaeilge dúhisa atá agus ten gro agus daoine a líg go réalta ag caint Gaeilge agus tá mé dansest fa sin. So Tesagun gohfuil daoine greid gohfuil liagart beidir chart ar teangaí Gaeilge. Ní hoclinn sin a réit an dúna gáil tá Skalta ag chart a níos agus fiúhain seán baile an príomh baile in sa chundai sin litir ceann. Tá Skaltathe a tá genú gachrid Fried Gaeilge ag manscal agus ag bonscal. So tá mid bradul fa de sin agus an choirle chundai agus gat daile sa baile ag cuidiú agus ag taú leis sin rééis sin a chuinealt foscailte agus an bringlaid a teag daoine an Gaeilge neartú agus a cebhniú a ledrú te sin ligí charta chéile agus tá an bradul fa de sin. So níl mu se gal réit wad níos mó. Tá sean seo ra se Friedridi agus me gaimi charta ríist a stethe ríist le Lord le daoine sin agus le rudí chuine gáil dearmid sin gan Jack the Bee. So in ma tú pásal go dtí sean.
Chuck leir tá fáilte ró agus sin ceithirlach cóla chunda go na ngáil an cóúir simas a dólan sin an túir inta sin díh. So tásúla bhil sé bhhabal a meidir cluiste. Na cin go daine le feicir an seo, so beidir go gahééis sin cinil dúisteach agus sin chu siar píbag.
Sean, bhí mé just chuna bhla cumá beidir go gach mí Greengraf libh sé fád má hagann sibh ar fád isteach le céile ar dús agus sin le chumachar na meán ho síalta cumá wat sin áit.
Sin éigetíra.
So níl mé ann aoníar na taobhanna eiscin, so mas féidir libh beidir teachtasteach níos congraí. Ach seisiir le feicáil faoi láthair. So Sean, níl mé ann tú a eiscint. Ja mé an na lads ar an déh eile eiscintach irid.
Táhairta go mé na lads ar
Ní lech le bhdá le feiscint faoi láthair.
Ó ce go leir caiitú golasteach. Úisteach.
Mas féidir libh yes ar cúil dolasteach sa láir níos mó agus an sin.
Ce go leir?
Yep.
Chuirde le gine steach sin.
Yeah. Clicking ag a teach pís beag níos mó. Sin éis ar fád. Gur mí má go bhcóirde tá sé mar fád lein an sin.
Okay, tá sin go maiid. So beidir go just go le méid dahan daine iad héanana chur a lethir fásta just cé héad agus tá sé himiid sin. Mar sóla chuide go mé sin meise an seanna dahan an tafiga Gaeilge leis choirle chundéin seo le níim léna déag sílamsa an léana agus mar dúirt a simas an rólatá agam san is lethe coidú leis na seirbhísí Gaeilge tar fáil acu a dheosú a ríthe náma agus na scéman atanga a chur a bhaim san choirle chundaí agus runt bhaid aisteach na dheanú fásta le cinnte go bhfuil seirbhísí scríofa dul amach choirle chundaí agus gur féidir le daoine formathe iartais agus Island Gaeilge agus go deag lá a go gríthe dheanú Gaeilge leis choirle agus cumáile sin Wang Killa Togum Chorus Sequoia Foster la Fragri as Gilliga a horse or then a current scarcher and Holy Conde of the Tiger Service in Gaelic. Nearly Johnny Yogut brew every here, so my current scarcher free weather na Holy Conde, Oxen Shen, my run into every here, yo to Service Tree Gaelic on Holy Conde. Agus mas féidir le tú chuirfli danne a bhfuil géad gaú of the type playlist and Service and Johnny mid sin an agus a heglan fasta. So sin me héan beidir agus beidir go le mé ráise héana.
Ma Jean White there is Mr. Russia agus Mr. Copper le sean a rannach na Gaelige agus cé bhil mas a bhórle amda le blianttí fada tá meidir an rannach na Gaelige ó thuas na blianana seo. Agus tá manis loníthe leidir ceannain agus ma intasáasta a bheitha gobar mar afia Gaelige goide sean an seo. Níos leidir ceannain mé ó luchas is as carigart mé agus sin hartar 4,000 ó thuí ó leidir ceannain agus tá inta brado agus má áit luchas as drumrínme sin ballabag faring tí muita carigart agus nar bhí me se fása níos is Gaelige lige bhí agin is Suella ar a dráhar chuid mhór an teandra mar clín na feirne agus a le chuidútéid ag an Gaelige ráise a rís go leidir sa bhísí gur bhí me se fása níos. Ma gobar mar dúirt mar rannach na Gaelige seo agus le ról éagsúil agin cé go bhfuilmuid sa rannach a bháin. Me se a gobar a gur go máidrá fóbal a géirí an Gaelig anheartú a más na máil fórne agus na máil fofas a bhórle agus an sin más na muir bhna ngáil ar fád. Coppla céim ar bom agin faoi lethir agus dó mar sin níos máile nar a bhís déise ana na íon chuir a lethir an seo. Agus in is chuirme ó bhúdeachí Martina an aithne líon seo agus fiicimar a Martina I dhéon lóirtanis fómach.
Martin White. As Mr. Martina ag birthday, tá na hóí a letter canon ar fá 4 bliananis ach níos letter canon me ma antrúis Kilcara so go go leithne go a le ar ma inta braúil ar fásta be waithne go bhar na péidirí mai as Kilcara Paddy McBurty agus Ryan McHugh agus í sin. Tá me gobar an seo san húir na Conlí san áfacatíthe a chu just mód an obair dhéanam sa na service ar ísachtaí. Áfacínta graithe tom. Well, bí an orm géile leis sin fphobal go manna cinse. There's some more of them sa falsiacht to me frastal a rangana falsiacht and part of a JB in this agus fo some more of them on.
But we had figure out which in these morning we came there more than the Indian and
yeah.
So
she shank character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Martina Jeeve is Michelle Moyne Yari. This is Literature Canon May at Coney Arm Martin Mark finish. Tommy Goverson Income True Social Tel is to John Reader Fulaher, Sean Chapting Income True Social Tel. So just very John you was so so me.
Tammy and Coney England Sule. This is my long living dollarly to see it's really Russian. This time I go over and shop the round of the Gaelic Johnny Tahi over.
Myra over the only from a heart figure plan. Tag more may or Iron War, Evan Iron War, with the Gilpac, ancient from a EFE, Iron Siren, and from a cover ceramic over it, sure. And Japan of this Tashinta
The white.
Automatic mission National Brun and Clemson Lara is asked Giorgio Davis and Commissioner over and a station quarter of Trina Carabate, looks some around for the
Lord,
But Emil Wheel as Gidor Guzman, Lima Mohoni Charles Canary, if I came beyond Jay, walk my ask and Gito Winton, Glen Galeohan, Tamakovian Ranag, Purple Forbera, I guess Planala, Tamama Anilter, Famina, and Ranakshan.
Thank you, Lord. So better just go down him a couple of cases. Emma Marby, fantastic, and then you came in. So, imagine the Hajabras and Kitty, Yaman to and Snupper.
Well, being a Gobila could work harshly at your free Honda Lake, a Gobi or Dertishi, a Fohanya Forbert Balche, I guess Sred Walche, or for the Honda Lake, when himself was being a jungle, I could work harshly. Excel hard free, Kajaki 3 Gaelic, I guess put himself water marshal free, Krenia 3 Van Gaelic, okay, being Kajaki 3 barrel faster. Yes, Gorgay, Togre, Caddy, Gigaran, Yogan, and 3 Viennas from the Jagan, Caddy, and Jehinis by art, so that could work. Costume we ancient time to assess this time you're phone pocket you just start the hard people so they get it for target oil catch it no that could worse game that further to the Kojaki get a no Jesse and your good stretch agus rugby machine to Kojaki Genesis Hall sports to Kojaki Genesis to couple of Kanakuna Shore digital hubs emerged at that community curriculum, the Gary Gart, the curriculum, Galcara, the curriculum is the Ireland and Ward, I guess, curriculum Moncrana Foster, I guess, I suppose there's a league or some league and done Dean Hedge, Bruce and X and Ballas Snaku Hain, I guess gonna very Fiaru, Tashal, no Glitter Cannon, I get that in Kajak Kabala Kriya London, who Tamjash, Benjash and Aku, who to CWN. I just based on how you more, I get dinner on the hedgehouse and Foster, that's a go no staying there and more, we couple of Cranugum, Shimus, Crabtree, and I guess no. Shannikin and Ruddy, we said in our another link of Castellini, them and Shancho Aku, Mitchell says to Bug in the Walla, even a few and a couple of weeks at Tyler, no, but the machine just to subret, Goldini, Gary Agarash, being Ohania, Sharton, Nakakishna, being a big Ruddy machine. So, doesn't mean that someone faster, like, no,
well, even Tasman water or beach and North roll from the last year and we the word.
Well, I suppose the role of Tugumson come on the last year and we door and I'm a higher our board and dog and CLG door, Marshantam or Costa Pimana board Chincher, CLG door, I guess. Taluar, Uramrech, Colmachins, we can't see Miana. Try I work from Cardiff. Bishop the Rash, even sugar from kitchen. Yeah, so I'm sharp to go in as quickly you can, so you call some young so I'm doing like what you might. I'm really brave when you're fasting, you know, we fast. Or I'm at nearest, I guess.
The foreign into larger
I'll take no take of word a large over Chinese and fast the jar of we need shit. Here we get last, but I could word out and the Chinese like that.
It's the geese.
I will need like the same one like the scat, I just Oran or party faster like this. For lads who my Japanese speaking children so I guess I could word one check again the thing like that crave all the fee one check in Nari crave McConday one check in Nari fast if fee I guess it'd be a revolution so could you do no been well and sharpen to the money.
The question of them by Hurley was Tasman will integrate who highly more than a couple of things and then a model because we could hear on agus sin mór tugad mar an ácha a hagan chuid beintte go homlan allmhaithe agus bí na chuidáid a hinnta maiar fád agus tá gom bhil a bíide ag deanta go mas muiti bhil sé deachar an réchra rastal a bheith gopur mar feithirlaí agus a bheith gopur mar bóthir ná bhil is bhaith bhil an réir an feitte chuite in na chéile.
Tá sé feitte fuite, bar ní holam in tú le go bhí me gcónaí allmhaithe go mhaid fan bhí me is mó den óráidí an na caiitlí bhí me deanú bí teáh a cof, bar cibar bí bhí me gúla cibar bí for dem. Tá sé deachar because sin ritá tan condain den an se an mór agus teimiise na hónaí ar millan condaid in páise leíile. So fiúhain chart an seach le cean mar daní a Har búach le taiste le chart an seo. Cos le chuid mór den réaltar teisi mí le chundaid. Agus mar hapla a gaim me se gagadí in seáin mar sin agus bíon má go minic tá ar a léad uair go leid mar sin a chaú fiúhaid sa cá so le bhí mé go dín ágaid sin. But anar ar dáiad tom agus talúr an deise bhé go mar a bhéh mar cairlíí a fóla chundaid seanú na bhil. Fanne blian, but le sin réite tá róla le go chomáile sin caiime bheith mar choir chundaid na daine a taomé in éhrílas an lígus éhrílas a ceirdeag. So bín mar gobar luair maidin agus más ní agus sin just an dáid heise, but le sin réite tána áfaí tá gobarí go bhla chundaid theas acu mar ní de Jackpartí a theas acu nar a theide sugam ná nar a theirintart a go me géí tógaid ar son na daine as cheantar sa gompéin bín si de dollar seste clúas mai tuairtú agus éisteart agus fihadrinn deanta agus is rid táhairta sin. But le sin réite gan Jackart na dauta bí the se gréthe agus tá té anseart a níos an mí na balt ní siúlinn so caiime duna cinnte na bhfuil me hiú gacha le le a chundaid caiime duna cinnte bhil man té cheantar sa gompéin agus an ceantar sa gompéin an aim freistal le déanú na daine a taomé.
And bhfuil am siar bí opad ar charbí?
Bíon choirhaid an ar am siarm tá dhé páisteag sa bhána fásta agus bíon me bhain chéalaigh tuairte mána bhfuil me sa bhála go leor so nach mí mit tre jazz ná cearna bíon mit greige agus tá si gobar go leim se fásta agus hasla émon tá gríomh an cuasaí Commonwealth Glasgow so tá toscre ó dúna gáil go dtí Park na Crocaí fásta so bíon me an Park na Crocaí idir trína ceir sa bhí fásta so tá measar greithe le ráidóir, but bunim soltas agus mar go measarrág so tá bream fanhaine agus an rid táhairt agus bhí rá se seá le máhain ar the deise go mórt ní dhéann se defar caiit na cuara tá caiinte me cinnte ggóil an Gaeilge a chuirtin cin. Fiúhhaid me na bhil Gaeilge na daine tá caiintelis te se táhairta mar go bhil an chundaid mar an Gael agus ggóil Gaeilge úsig in sa chundaid ggóil mise mar cairlí do chuide bhine chundaid ag bud dús a jazz as a Gaeilge agus buim solta sin fast.
Right.
With my enjoyed in English agus has an bhil mai gobar mar dúir tí na bhne chundaid agus Dúí go mhaile hín sin an agla ar an siar na mhaile agus tá si le bheith ceappaí a meis gan mhail mór áfrica tarasar a Gaeltachta go gáirde has a bhaile.
Gur mai go ráise.
Bheith dú go mór.
Tá ag dú go mór le siad bhí sé simú rud de fullbéis a gceist post an ur atá so mé so go mór leis an gceanta for an cin I get ó déanana tarasarachta dé. To Coney arms to get that to finish fast so to fish dog go marry get that just to make sin with back looks like Jana.
But this is an mother ger made and padella with Jana that this is a month when you can because so that's why you can yes this was yet a job
this is problem of honing or to heart is that ask or to harky memori no her so the Coney arm chins channel rogu sa togu agus some channel rogu sa togu ma her seki on Boston so yeah
I can go yeah like your petition well stay away that's an over to go post on that rule based on but the name here that she them and this go make constantly on surveyed as what we could more than them I got agus ag bud dine agus sin bé sin láir is supposed na mé an fi láhar gcóí ag obair sa bhil
ostí pobl go háir tam noníthe sa tailcounter na Atlantic. So táine go mar chuidhór duna hagridtí agus den pobl bhfuil obair san airneal torasart a bhí láthair. So bhí mé so go mé obair lá an seo fásta.
Well, gan agus de bhil a mé tú abal de tógal a leis líon na doras a réon chat.
Oh, just so what? She gave.
Have we link so the more listen? Maybe the corner there's a contest that has to be chatting.
No brewery again.
Yeah, brewery. I guess have we so the more that now why you got to hand roll over city.
Yes.
Been the clickers and waving and they so she get jobs like we're.
But no, that don't be shit. The plan and you're doing to be Michelle.
Bhí mé gobar le foran mai fásta tá foran art an ina tarasart an le coppla blianais agus is foran bra láidir te gceis agus tá obair dóid deanta acu fásta so sulgum go mé buníir mé lá.
Bhí drám an faoú dús na gilta a réispéad an díal siad agus ceim mar ran siad san sár obair gan ná agus go háirithe ó bhí an tarasreacht san gilta. Agus le tá go hé gohfuil obair a go raibh faoi láthair fiú bailach siúladé na ggéalteachta agus be cóthaí úra a gáil suas an sin an airte agus cumáid sin chéan an rothar bailach fríd coidhhaith an ghéalteach. So agus slí na ggéalteachta agus an sin slíon na íon. So tá go leor féidir nach
agus méid targi an chasáil Anada slíomh líag mahar croí gan just tun chuidhór is líon Atlantí íon lána sa ghéalteacht. Neartlaí obair leis anyway mé sé Jackar dú.
So ma dáisian bhfuil a fástúir tá go bhfuil le zíra bar.
So go mór lei sin Tá mar bhíal go America agus go Canada so cookie se.
Seo a chead críal na statíon.
No, bhí mé an neabhín dé go hen. Tamil fadúin so sin neart ahíon go hen. Mé so go mór leis bhí mé nua Ira in Nashville, Des Moines, Minneapolis, St. Paul agus sin Toronto.
Bhí na dearrá se bar.
Is bhfuil fáil mai leis go
Dear character go. So yeah, so go mór le mo harder fá sin. Éis women a chuid warraku sarang cai mé líon ag studier sarang san sin blina ag obair sin so women an jaach Americani sin.
Agus bhfuil Frankie seo go mai.
Frankie seo gom yeah. Tá sé níl mé cúpáchtí níos mó leis cai mé so gom go mé an éosaid sa fásta.
Beidir mai chuid mór tíre teiste. Sin go brew ag gur moin waigad bhfuil bhí sin go brew bhfuil the Gary Muller to you in
So, Carglor, tá tú héras dí a góir tá sé?
Trí Carméis, Dénis Gaspa.
So, cean ran go tú nó cean?
Well, tá idir hanna go máte bhí mé gobarhall sin cein cear ó hosa mé an mé uil tá mé cinneal lána man hall an ran antíthe ag gobar agus sin bu sin an after bé mé lá aftra.
Okay.
Just ní sé euros an mé.
Go mai.
All an merch.
So an céidir bhfuil mar se leatsa bhí tú a gobar hís an a gafe bug hís an san allscoil olú, so bhfuil tú gobar tíon sin go fáil?
Sin atmháthair, so nar féin tú sira nó láán ó bhí mar sin féin tú an sceart go sus. Ra mai mar na lectrí agus na dalta géala go agus tagin si seach ag shop soginine mar gal ggóil an géala go bhíine agus tá acu go Beiise abalta chur ordersaking éile, beiise abal chora, agus éidir bólam, so ra maiton agus tagging to the graph, so cean go bé cearcúm sin fásta.
Dé hílann tú agus le tá héan agus Russian seo chur críoch le céam leisteachta tí an allscoil olú agus le siad am héan ggóil an se gáil go maiid, beidir ní bhíam sa tí man go leorstaithe ach mar gannne a bheith tí rééisint mannic tí an san allscoil agus an bhfuil fios ceal ar an ollscoil nó an sílan tosa gohfuil an ollscoil gurí níos leige nó chudé hí an tú.
Agus níos leige an shop ó gine hartar teid blian an is agus ó hosa Virginia leis an shop ó Virginia tá harpa leat na daine an cin daine gobar sin agus leat na daltaí tá si ag bogaí gatain go beidir colrahan nó an farste cin an na chuirsí mór psychology bog sin go go rahan agus siú na 3 daine bog sin ón allscoil agus sin chuir se bhhain ní sin na daine cinne ofaí a bíon sin te gatain ag gáil so tá sé bhain níos mó tá si chur níos mó rodí tan Stringinian on agus na cafe nua but níl si tuairt na daltaí na na obraí daine. So
tá deacracht é do bhar á dhéana station
Kense. But má arcantúna is na papar nó an televis te gapar a gáil spar níl sin an scéal ceart le níl sin ag tarlaí rá mai a bheits an má
Current sin ítas ormsar mar hé me se Jerry go fro mar sig leo na nutan agus ag tréidfeil na scéalte hí me leo mar hé ma bíon
nó an tú le daine bhí ón grúpa Portugal agus tu si abrá Virginia Danny sin, but níl si Gulch Bridge leis ban mai a Lauren siid leis sin allscoilfaí, but níl si carlaí ná rug mai faoi Malachi has Malachi mar an provost agus sin cean na Gael ran na Gaelige san allscoil, so tu si géir chur níos mo Gaelige hartar an allscoil tas mu si gobar go mórle. Níos mó dalta agus teachta steach fi just ag táiseach so céim shortstop.
So tá fios ar teachtar chusaí Gaelige a stí san allscoil.
Couple blian ó hen ar has Virginia nu cinú Gaelige ar bíon na specin fé níos mó.
Agus tá inad mór nua teagis an sin nach fásta.
Chur an agadtíán just céim dé an lá le daltaí.
Bhí mé híon hísan sin bhí lá oscailte an sin nach nó seach an oscailte bhí mé híos agus bhil mé rud bagóis dá man níon sogam agus just na cuasaí atá ar siúil. Is maith san am céarna bhfuil ollscoil Congrach doing agus sílam sa bhfuil gáil leis an Institute de Leitri Ceannain agus ollscoil Olú agus acadúin na ollscoilíochta Gaelige in Gidóir. Go mé siad na 3 institute sin cinál neartathe.
Like forward January, like Rob Wybe on Sunday, she needs more Yano dog, but he ran there or near or I done and there like who Michigan Mansfield and there near Shan on the list.
Right.
Near Michigan, couple of cabins ago in the Rose Skull Ogin yet. And Shan Augustation was at order, Kahi, couple skull and a Gaelic. On like a true one skull on, I was telling Annie skull, but ni hegla gone these Arjul hegla gone me like because of them given. But
so Jerry go ceart mé manscoil omlan an sin. Sin ráte tabuan mé héan agus téan mar siúpiide tá chuid bhór in na daltaí ón héalscoil an tarháin an is ag dul go dún géan sinné.
Tá go bhfuil na Michelle Virginia cén le College Bridge in there. Agus tá go bhfuil chuid na trí go fáil an agus tá siad chumach couple of an hour to gan the Gaelige. So to Rodden checked on but Neil Shigalower.
No.
More.
Chagalower.
Why didn't attention? Did you lower much of them why why spot the lemon genius of border she didn't go much with her from out here. That's short more back. This would be a brain new slow but the other why I am the Jarvis agus tá rahaisi an martin má go metal defar is that the John you can he's put in the mission so to the chicken in the mission way and then the chicken for Dasco Norfolk and Shaw in 2002 then first shape was shot on my even the first couple of revision was she suggested the whole electric cannon is a government electric cannon because the whole electric cannon from a blade so they suggested was show faster came around the water government and ran it over it Goríhe stoine bhí chuí ar mar lá bit sásta an bóra. Why you? Why Wat has even we that we're seeing bro I from why not have living for theater. The Roger Theater in the one in America and the show in Chicago. And why the show are on board, Eleanor board, who made our board around the next whole are board only in Chicago. So here now in Chicago, in America, River in New York, with later on, but the land in the formation of this which big which visible larger than a show, which in general was we should find of this barbecues are in the egg. Chat fish it home from home. What we should have of this gentleman from chat. It's the war in the Dini Jimmy one of them why the fish the rash or media the war. The Dini check the rash town like one bunch off on a bed which I quick plane of this coach in the child when you check from oxygen bunch the rash. General the child rash the America of this can these or groups are Robinson. So can she well the cycle on the candle and Shanna only take a dimension go by the water region. Agus the word and sin watching a first jahar with your level the Gaelic sin was some of who talk about the Gaelic sin the financial the rash reached. Well the kind of community bag of Gaelic was it also they should watch Gaelic other it hen you know but that should the rash early history Europe example was to Skull and college to Gaelic when you show trees in Surrey to allow me catch Gaelic like agus tá fásta bhil daoine ón tír mór gal mar go dtíon bonscoil a mí ar an bhí me se gáil ar an bonscoil Jimmy boarding school in Maybe agus he much for shouldn't you know we should in the jacker the bit do egg call here and well it's check well are me much there's the hard road about the really check the jack but shouldn't be there mortgagee or more the sculling like she them kind of scale skull come so she might want to be like faster the should see the check down on agus an galin sin mar an lein theory na bliana the har Pedro Hampshire and we mean a bad farm nearly rally no but has more to go to America why it has an him the father one go to court here in Australia some carrots the Roma catch what mar or you know the high power from pollution or Barbie in Australia there's like the rash we see all the current in Australia that one
Because better go him a couple of tests and even shot had so tattoo Kim Cursa tattoo Janus and some students name.
Tell Stature Canola Gaelic Institute of Canon, just tell us the tube being a mesh. Agus saving on Changashaw, Agus tell me Bosic Pole on Changashaw, Agus tell me a gover and Nashlesh and Random McGilligan, Agus tell me Gary Fuse or Marcus Gilligan.
Agus could you and she didn't to the wall say Codulate had Gilligan VSD Serrano. Could you have different better of VSD Serrano knowing that Ella a road to rubber shot?
Well, we went to Punch Gaelic and Tamar Fad, it was being with Jake Kirkfragger, Cherna, Fona, like Foster, and you like, it was being my
like close grade foster and you like was later tricky like because now time I and also like ni very much can't get like in time or fad being much down you know on time or fad because being sharp very much like stature you know and like playing like
so agus an dasin sé le a bvé hí an Rosie Jackard ar a hanig tús Jack an tiad le sa ran agus na Beller beyond.
Yeah, we should Jacker where we often you can't get like this good you can't get like a saloon
agus an mohin an chillen tú hían neis go bhil tú hían níos comfortí a lorting eile gan neis. Right, Circular. So agus tá postella agad fásta a brin tú a café bag nó
bhíon so my covers on Charlie's Cafe fásta mar frásla agus bíon daoine chattas jobs bíon si lúirting eile agus bíon lúirt le garásla.
Right. Can take a sip can anis dú cean fan no.
Well, tonight or
right, Sinead. Just run bug.
But in Thomas
Sinead.
Maybe I'll have to get like lúirt like an actual.
Sinead. Agus Keho fada sa bé tú istí ran na géige sa chóla chumde go dtí ceanna.
Féimi an seo go dtí mé baltan siad.
Circular.
Cai mé jam like jai seachtaine a an semester.
Circular. Ní bhéon bhéir agad nar a hocaí mé baltaine. Bé or goráis agus béla. Cé bhí Keho answer cé an
Snavel Boston, I think on the big snab, because Chan make a gene of snabber electric cannon, because being my great foster, like, he may make we are no boyfriend or tonight or living next time you are.
And what do the world, the clover be?
And he'll be make like, again, much clay hotel, like, not savory, like, the being of him.
All right, and we'll furn since your band Maku?
No,
Neil. And for your Olga be on.
Well, be for your Sharon Foster.
Circular. August I want to salt as a fail. Circular. And Raha Rash the mail for an aqua. Raha Rash.
Well, leave Tasmo to Stager and the Snark Scrudi the Jallivo I heard the Modia Jerry the Hinton Yat the Scrudi in the tower and the heel because Kim not me over the Janet with your manure reached. Shouldn't screw the chamona.
Yeah.
So they more vision.
Well, Ren mission screw the chamona and chopped in Chapasha. August, we want nervous show and like we make Keenan much mission Foster. August, we make Clacty and much in the matter, because we magic doll heart or in the valley of leg. August and Shen Ren make like screw the chamona. August. For me, like work was to cattle good off work. I for much like work this time cabin with someone other manish.
Okay,
I guess come my nation to carjas with Boston.
Yeah, to many of
them. Money just Jared. Money. I guess think the way Choma to my shahan from
anyway, Mr. Chat.
Well, to my kinty go to Saston or Peru in Costas of Russia or veteran and diesels of Washington. What the Hashmahari sauce?
Like torture onion car.
But to have to go that to be in this August in the Spain, Frastler Rock, August.
I was telling able to challenge because you were very fast.
I should touch you more, and he'll do Brahari and Daniela. You know, August. Jan Virginia's to have Talish Landy, near the Vinci Yogurt. Fadishin, you know, it's a more in or tattoo out the tongue and sugar's car of it. Wrote 2 years history, Harvey and Yana.
We made the Turk meet like Korean Syru for on a tree shaft in it.
All right, come on.
Being magic Dulles and not having like Marta Chalk like Mohanshan.
All right, come on.
Sinach Kusadasi, like Shinatanya there. August like take her to long car juggle.
All right. August Carjas as in Turk here. August and was she Kush Farraga? No, Lara Chira.
No, I can Kush Farraga.
Oh, Kush Farraga. Come on.
We now Boston.
Yeah, it makes that Tamar Boston.
So August did you I mean she did you have been and chance of me and Satari?
To she heard from us the truckage.
The truckage, yeah.
To she watch it.
Calculator. So Right, sin go bre.
Martina had in Elvis with the country because Father Martina or watching for my Elvis house in the Maya, watching with their like over support the heart from I'm here and heart from I'm here and the bay.
Yeah, heart from I'm here. Well, better machine shop, better couple of million is budget na sure.
Oh, okay. Well, heart from I'm here and the what I'm
you must help the cook as a
I guess that's when you pass the week with your pastors or when tea garden down there or because so can have the also can have the what to job then it doesn't job there that's going to have and half a year and job fast.
Oh, and mission show and
again
yeah. I guess that is a go and mission show.
Yeah. What has more to country the Fajabra these like but even with this and some war of it an also not Martina has to go on also commission of the father. So there is a wall and some of it.
Yeah, pass some more of them to make cross the Aaron branch and our curve J. this. Jerter seal gun screwed ni pew baby like you got much galore amon you got much galore on done hours and I just she gur vi simas a glóch for cograithe sa bhí sé agus an rud chéarna mar leggin seo bhí meidir leigi glóch mar cograithe tá meidir leig. Agus sílam ní bheith má ábalta béin mór go leor agur an táhacht tá sé gon táhachta amama a chót domentia. A bhíonn tú bhaid níos fearr má thugann tú sásta. Dimension, yeah. Agus tá sé rang into my beidir nuair deirtar fásanna chuann sé baitte ar daoine sin sé bol tú. Ar súil sa dheanú le. Tá sé into my do féin Herbert an sin so yeah, she in the might sin crucial baby the we
Well, that's in the really kind condition what she had the any ambassador a word of him I guess during the first week there and one dollar and trust to the there so stay at wall power question yeah a bigger what she had bigger now all of your vision is bigger well role past the bigger past variation of our world then have we had yeah it's good enough for faster your slant here because I haven't ever
yeah your slant session near being good your career well Tana Shilam tiny small being her it was around at a stress I got a rise in affection well Citronona being three gen
Gaelford?
No, and he ain't Gaelford. A health board, yeah, currently the runner. Yeah.
Oh, it has to go in or person or proceed or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Nuravian are going to get Sanyasana. August Tashiad Gahalas go home, Nurlean to Kion Wayne, Chair to Latir, Tashan Fear. Agus léir hún ceanile agus déir tú leat here caiigh sin fear faster. But ní féidir leis an dar go
sin rud tuimeid
chuir sin mar bhil orsa.
Tá sé sin rud tuimeid chuirtu agus níl mar job de stad a chuirtu in No ní éí muid go níos fáide. Fanna muid an dó hiarna a gcónaí mana Yanamaj Europe and Yirinya a Horchma. Tá ceart a sean, Tá ní smó question in the fragrant and guaranteed a smileam ag explorer a smileam an tower go mine.
Tá an fast mar table do that with about my brief because coming to safari and the siren on really
Yeah, don parkrun.
Yeah, so Kahad about machine.
To go go Jean parkrun tree na cheir bblianais. Bín se go a ra ga margin sahar ag jahuation lei agus tan parkrun a go a ra hart an doin like agus the mo to sasan no cabina peglet éhuiirú an se go ra cobraile agus bín sé go ra gan am hiarna ag lehuiéis ar margin de sahar cabina ar fod an do.
Agus right to marathon na marathon omlan níos luigh bhíon
No, ní ring marathon omlan rinne well began níos slúna leat marathon 1500 meters bhí sé fada go leor bhí sé fada go leor. An is ón parkrun chuirmití chéile clubbug Letter Kenny Park Runners agus bí mé ri ráir sa seachtain ihe beidir ihe Julian agus ihe chédín ach níl me se a frastal ihe Julian plus bí me ran falsanna agus an sin. Tá má gcónaí bín greithe a héin ach tám dom héin. Gur Tá síanta tá só dat mention.
So má tá cheistena ag daine bí agad dúsan a doráise leis seáhar seans. So tatútí a ranna begillige lei seo bí na sauna an. So just look tá couple céim bag don na ball forne chutha ar fáil agad so beidir tá cean Samuel ar siúlpaí lethir an ggéalfat an tiile rudbag tibú faú de sinráise.
Well ggéalfat seo cuasa uair nua a háisí me sin thga sé seaachtaí han agus cuasa aclaíochta atá a an rud is táhachtaí fan cuasa seo na bhfuil se chu ar fáil trí bham na bhéige. Agus cumáid chuidú am Yorklein til an líní me de chuide leis an réala pásta agus bí me gur dóid jazz étre me bh an a líní an réalaige ólam, bí mu an teamra ranna, mar bhhaid am teaspan a líní bhil síl eile ag an réalaigh agus bhfuil an réalaigh forest ólam agus ampur agus bhfuil pléisiir de buntes an réalaigh agus choir bhím sa caiile daoine gomannig agus nar a lóm an réalaigh ar is múteúráisiir na leihandaí fadó agus muteí agus maisteí crosta sa teamra ranna agus níl masterbíach ar a réalaigh agus níl stigéirí fiú tagart a bí dhéanú an réalaigh a sílam san is bhil a bhhaart a bhíolnig tarlú agus go háirí leis le géalfat mar tá sa mór ag daoine an néalfat agus tá crapáin. An tá áing bhfuil fear a bhainú láthaniúir an mnan ranna agus goigh ige ógus. Agus tá idir chuidú leis an fásta mar a dearann se héin se tam fada a bhile agus thróise ag ceapú na géalaigh ar Harbí agus tá sé héananig teachtarráisiún ar an déalaigh fásta agus tá mór agus na déalaigh caiimar mar a Harlaíon go wasúin is níle héidir siúil tá láimcinnte na bhil héidir siúil ETBL in idir ceannaí agus beidir níos a handaí agus beidir na mai cinnte fiú sa tír ar fád an bhil héad a réal fatón agus mar a Harlaíon tá TG ceair de ha tróna nniu a tafaú dhéanamhain agus mu am nachlaíachta réir bhil samachús an pásta go nu tom agus éidir fearan cuasa seo mar a daoine teach fogam hannahéan i ggéirí go leatha mu rééis sé seaachta eile leis agus tá drá eile tí go muoine bóide i ggéirí tá sé fásta. So chuide se anna daclaíocht a mhuihann sin ba tá samachú cuasa mar seo choir fáil agus ar ná dúine sé ag neartú ag sppraú na goige sin an príomhhéim a tugaine. Gus mar dúirt Martina níos loichen sin tá nachlí inta táhachtta mar na tuairiscí an is ag léideogmas agus a gahanana agus na férigaí atá chora chutásaí. Tá tros síl much mór daoine. Is go má fe a gobran an na bhil beidir an na síl héon sa bhile rudí choréigs so tá nachlíad mai mar go leidíonn sin strosin agus tá sem maid an bheorháinte. Mai lei sin tá cólidir an agus crackings den rutíine freistal ar bhéal fat fásta agus tá dé fólam tear miúra agus rudí
námaléid.
Cadé?
An námaléid tá
fólam an námaléid ar fád agus Tardian just hensilerí a targetí mí dú dobre go tíní más lá lei wat a dé ú an dobre so sin rud aháin agus tá tarfeil agus a héna buin tarfas fást agus jazz dúas fe daine agus tá mó géig gin pa smóú, tá si fatie a réige Lord, but tá si chutáí inis agus níos móine a chu an réige Lord.
Tá sin agus mí fahinne sin ré, le tug mar si fi deara chuideachú station of an seo, agus mu céarna bhí scéim eile céim ní sédrama a bhain le chusaí bí agus ihahain agus caiúint mahan. Agus déanaí beidir nach jocu ag mráin géige go jo. A sam acu san nachlaíoch agus blog an géalaigh ar chulam flagan, tá sé sásta ggó ag an nachlaíoch agus clunne míon lóra hí siad géalaigh grap leis, mar go bhfuil siad istí an ggóhéic san bhfuil an géalaigh a úsáid. So musclíonn sé an géalaigh rudbog an sna daoine sin. Agus níl seans ar bí go rathad siad ag rang géalaigh. Agus an rud céarna bhí rid daoine a drastal ar an cúrsa bí a rantal seabar feo sé seachtaine an dé seachtaine agus an rud céarna tá na daoine sin fiú lóra hí siad géalaigh lomsa station nachlaigh. So sin an tábhacht atá leis creid an híon, mar tá tú Johnny rud ag an eile seachas dóibh sin tá sam acu tá pléisiir ag an ám,
The could you do my job with the amateur or totally ella faster manager. I just a couple of them in the back end, but they'll rather be kinty.
Then pop up the
pop up. I mentioned not going for faster pop up wheel there. The shouldn't got rid of costing is a part from which a tire were put on doing faster. I just never know that I can try to leave the here. Run social to done just about can't because older than they get faster. I guess near brewer beyond I been was some of us really having should be here.
Togen should be here.
Togen should be I guess because I have the second passing that you can been careful Cora. We in Windshine, I guess they need an orange and then never got a mass in here. I guess in Chunchun of my fan Saharan. Dini Gary had the Mahalarle, agus Gully that Dini come and contain Aku, agus Cora, agus Yanni and Ahan and Aquatain, agus the ancient Tamil Bugger, the Samanship, the Shane, Shania Brune, or other bee, run the homeland, you are not that Tom.
Agus really social, they're gonna be all.
Shay.
Beidir chunte seo mé sam meid Maya an san ro nu ataki an toras bosarachta tú Russia faoi seachtain éireachta agus mar fáiste bliain na Gaeilge. Ar bhaile Lord ban faoi sin?
Lord McKinty fan toras bos agus faoi sé bhaid níos fearr na higma. Bhí Gary rantiad uair a agrú a hafting na haireachta agus near choú a léhéad a thoras ar fáil ruggan seo agus spprocht a bhí a gcuin go mó le omlan trí bhean na Gaeilge ag na daoine Luas a dat mu in seo go dí go jopa se ráisiir éis mu a lig trí bhean na Gaeilge. Agus ví sabin beidir má dúplainna sin a ddíri go hin tamáilin dagmuid litir ceanning agus bhíon tá áirin bhí teamaí was Gaeilge Líge bhí aige bhí tráí a bhíon caiintear dúhis danne a bhí opar sa bhórle agus na tanis eilte mar cheáí thorasarachta atli so hanniken bhí siad san sásta haaglein. Dagmuid litir ceanning stapmuid in scéal se fáscaide an phobal General scéam fíle a bhí an de fan má sam me daine an. agus dagman le ceanning chu mit síos fríd bailla ramaltain agus síos steagach mullen agus dagman in sinnig an bon an bhaí agus bhín té a chun hí sin sin, bhí bart cailing ágan sin agus bhí si díra ní na scrútaí anú fásta agus cos le níomh mar a dúirt si ag túscúir si rud bag fáte fan lélig, Vini ma di for a bray and struck a viogine agus vi luhar a donia in gajarshit era war agus rushin frast a lomla darinye 3 van na gelige agus vi should pay sa shan correri off agus ni rona de fight for oin agus an thordu a lagu agus should made so that would you right shan she's good in chas all she's a comment agus a roy for a fight on in shan and then faster Agus rud a chorlugar ar an fáste gur daoine ága atá teach an tosaí le seirbhís goig a chur fáil. Agus sin áhar dá thuisúna le léir agus léir se bhil aimiúna a smáidir le se goig agus bhna daoine ága teach an tosaí agus lán sásta seirbhís goig a chur fáil. Bhí choras a bhain híos an sin híos sa tean sális. Agus dagmid in sin agus chuimid síos an sin haar an dreihead uair hí steach a Harry Gart agus síos go dtí na dúnamh haar balla na Atlantic agus steach go dtí síping geáil agus bhí béile jazz is bhí a bhain in sin agus a réist bhí frastal omlan jazz a bhain an éile chuimid chuirt an sin ar chéiminíir agus bhuimid de báilde fáiste chéiminíir Kapláin agus anrod a bhain so bhí sé
Stíl on it gan no ganbéisú tátáin a rud bhí hard ar hadla a míon crunne aige.
Agus ran siad san choirsí sin sinnar an opmór ar siú agus an mar blion siad agus maiths a bhí galá ar ganníar bit an lédig lá go leor opmór siú a vísan sin agus tá si deanú tríanna ire.
But rud am sort of vision an amri be daily ag follow your right team with an geeltak cast agus buli mars chart le muncher na geeltak Stie Jack Towernya ní an net maar tá ceolagol tá daine muile sosa be acuil na garja but back to an nation vi dini on tradwan agus follow your request na ro een chagwa chart a riú le country Stie shomra agus for she scale J rubber be all right the jack vi sé fear weather fa so she doesn't go
agus an puntaistelle le tholas bos er bhín tráín sin bhí si caiinte agus dúir blúirí beáil isisiún agus ní brú a bíir bhainir bí a bheit caiint man roiste géirí na caiint agus na bhíiste géir bheith caiint sin cear leor ní brú a bí a leidá a rí le
dainir bí bear
an Bhí ma héimrad bag buair an sin beidir há a gasan na dú beidir na muid da seirbhís an élig choáid chu caiimar ag go deir sá iireach rin sin an tomlan an élig agus bhí na háisteí an sin agus iad léasta agus an rud
Chur sé fáte roiin érig agus thug sé deachmaid an érig agus loirsí an agus sin gasarróg an sin stocha. Hog sé an chuirstíar an náit ar far an érig fiú an sin an drama bag bertse bhí génig fute fli sé mai.
Hapla sé an scéile an dúis fan bhain an bhaí.
agus mu seo le bhí idirrás bhí an ná an Noelle ní Buir bí an rodinní Jomaid na gáil na ruidir bí mar sin leis na bhla snááte agus dé beidir job a tógan ar sin na maihanseo.
Well tá bommate bhain fe go gin sin
beidir go dóir mit an bommate dearna bit sé
seán
So Niels bhfuil an cé dram eile réile ggó so beidir go himime scéile an seo.
beag tá mí ag lécarúnis a gcuilinn ag teachtasteach seo gur bhagat.
Tá go leor. Cé tá an ar né?
Mar leiscéil?
Cé bheith an ar né? Cé tá teacht anis?
Tá gcuilinn tá siad san ag teachtasteach anis.
All right, ceap go leor agus bud níl siad ar líní go fáil bhil?
No, atá si just ag fáil an cuiir inis, so beag si striga gar nó mé, but más mí liv is féidir liv leanúntarmh agus fanna míid go dtí gohfuil gailin.
Okay. So just Captain or Chick Brad, but while just Kawaja has a Yanu love agus we have support Dave as an upper fad that our bum of le show like a Yanu to so looking good near the lation curry rachtio Melina. Agus
still going hen come on Kermila Magwith.
Okay, Jim Tashi goal was she goal to my?
Yeah, I told him galore 5 na technula Leana nach raibh gin blianta eile, but posig dul anwa agus samutation bheith galore tír ha hana féin. So tá sé
go hanfu her fad agus tasú lugam nach gurthaí an sturm seo column isteach ar cuasaí technoliaachta a nacht ar a hoci sí.
Yeah, cos Carol Filia gomór isteach ar an urig. Fulna dúnta ar an lá dearnach an urig, so bhí dhéanamar fádé ón mália gach duine bhíonn sa gobert ag an so bhí sé adaigsil den críoch an urí, so leúna dé be mí den fós imachtaí ana ar an leon.
Right, Charlotte. So, an your history of Union, there are best drama, Ella, is the?
Yeah, Derek McKinty, Mata Shivshi Kirklor Lefnacht, Shin Unja Blind.
Could you go on your history of go my job to Slan Aga? Okay.
Okay, perfect. Gurmila Magat.
So, okay. But just a couple of Falkland right to be here, so
much. It's a brewer, okay, what bar? Well, when we didn't grind, packed a paint off it in the service sheet file. He was still calling Hyundai with you gaelic. I guess a Murthy more Yahana file like a holy Hyundai or I guess Carter file like a holy Hyundai. Modular a Murthy gaelic, I guess in gaelic in Yarth because a sprag with you still the Hyundai. So I guess punch a wine you be answer when there be a gesture because a kind because a quota at their methane. No, knee regret. Narrow moony na bit a credit go on gaelic. Avieki se my one we done call you Hyundai. I guess gaelic. Come on, you get tag. Then you be hard on. So this credit is really hard that nail. So tagay lang a chart of Spanish. To check this machine. You're some attention pointing the void. And what's your command? Tasha Van so patient bread glory, the shop and your biog.
Tá sé luar maid an fós, tuair seansling.
Tá sé bhaim a iad a réid go bhfuil si an seofan i 3 uair a bhhain.
Agus tásúlagam go mbeidh siad ag chuna uair an chuma.
So na daoine bhíonn seo lenne bhí mar an pobl an cóirla chundain seo an duna gáil, so tín tú háart na daoine lí bhíon as Grain aku o na Gaeltarty, Grainile, na Wallace Gaeltart, Dini ta Gubber Holy Hyundai, Dini ta Tate, who did on Holy Hyundai is Garrett Merchant. So when my dance doesn't know journey, I guess from my Grain Olish never the entire filing of Holy Hyundai, I guess Madam and look at how when you do the Gal is Garrett Merchant. So when mid salt us, I guess the sudden money ship she salt us past.
All I could do that.
More, I guess, been the kind of a man shop.
Okay, well, Slan.
Agus go winter Gwelin.
Tá mai den seo.
Bhí le bhasach léib teach sa bharna bhil.
Bharna, faríar ní le túrgain tá go ládaoine taiste agus mar sin de go láir, so
sure, is sure níos fear fós.
Sin mana anha is Lord.
Guardian fiachtas é anna bhleis. So mata ein aib no ein rod no mata shifte fwy vrw le hamacht no ein rod just kersgel agus state mis leim start amid an a fwy go wel se va yanaf agus there in Dave Eller Renos mata ein aib lilin on
I would be hard.
Okay, Mila Wickes Slonlev.
August we are
yeah, so Tom to go to country and fish for
bad new in the Corlaher
and you thought fechan during I guess especially the cap and I should go in when I shouldn't come to the guy Dinne nua ar a bhna ging, Cúpla dinne nua ar a bhna tanús, agus dinne a bhánacha I déil anacalí, agus cén job atá go tí déil?
Tá ala has go a big play leis an bhta against dar a bhéil agus láí pas fel fe go mar mad óglaí féir spéisi an
Well farir de gan ábeh gur deiscé ínta fe sin nach farir tá list a feh á fadar de sin céan.
Tá sé
ar bhealach ní maling eile hédí sin fe seach mar cídíonn se go bhfuil daoine eile galar an
list a is má go bhfuil an taine ach is dachar go sco
agus dachar doing go gahamrála go ga si dollar in list
agus
action na sto Cronus bhfuil an chéan ar do goach bhfuil an taile sin ar agus an cenne fear faoin scéim an dar level agus sto an faoin bun level caribíle go le scuil sa tír ar leid ag an man nach me gé an chuig
tá céhéh an agus an asú cé fehescal party
agus má lean tú mé ar leid cé nach mé en sin chu cé
so foster
orskal ní ti mat agus a best tosna rí agus mar agus be níos fear fós an dar éirecht agus ken al jabaní bí couple different
we may play the choral right hosted me is go a cage plus stig agus mar bak pack the show discover Marialer what
you can't call it
secret over for that give
mis play that playing along beat to mar trio
I thought go we say fucking sure Greek graph there but we Greek graph ag tastal leave le ran tournament basic Greg Green graph ga these worlds bra gur Harry for ga ag cover cogur model I suppose we carry
mar an ho ra because near hand we mu panic agus near Mari ge be or to couple day agus never
run as far for ag go is the best here just like stuff for the
mu here le
well right
no I can with an chorus in a gabber go album mar all the Villager agus question brave about the de March hugging chin an around to go and crave artist so all for the planet
kind of thing it's like she train all the government at the day shop
all right
really so could stuff came out it's a relative explainable it's got kid on the road came yeah I can see for could stuff paid out inherent
agus to go lí war go de sa
what you could talk agus tá vi le gagurí ihe ran project so it's okay Bartig ach gan project Bartig his kids blina him onid no fondura the hosnu and onid diru hair fodri agus territory agus really mar sin do agus agus right tá onid fighter college a like she excel that he's kind of ready to be anar ach capam ein fog cúpla trastal so tá Arthur she did shackle tree media an go fund to say her so just for is in rubbing and stuff derfa so it's brother glory they never kind of I just from being a money they favorite the brew derfa
mar Harling bí Partakins na G-Sport í trí le bhéil.
Yeah.
Céad bhíon Schillinger with the bar agus Cantarlínta go bhéan.
Yeah. Yeah, it's treat and they're coming going to figure out that shouldn't be Maria. So other yeah. So on Blade should go Harry Dana Marcus Maria Carey actually be Maria. Otherwise Maria Maratra in class
oh by the way
yeah. Skirt either I
guess we Cullen and Mortis and Eric.
Oh yeah, production.
Yeah. Like I'm working on a good job from Nina but
Captain goes to great for me
yeah, the best.
Yeah, fish free. Yeah. I don't know you spelling.
Yeah, because she
think will she very Safran versus Stingray.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Live in a
Alcohol.
Yeah.
It's your voice and break court and early question.
No, how did you start? Lucian Lee.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, we go see in Reno. Yeah.
KV and Ursula.
Ursula, yeah.
Oh, there he can screw up. She shakes the bed.
I was touching up her the bank.
Yeah.
It's like a much also, but she's still there from other and
well.
I have code.
Vivek Budala he is the talk
oh yeah.
Because we just consider Sierra that Tishmahori that Ursula just over us to get well food that's no housing.
Yeah.
We used to get to the cap.
Can't tell about that not Tishmahori.
Is screamed or a over and the staff see.
Yeah. I guess so people playlist and Triodale, I guess some play
Rangana.
Oh Rangana.
Yeah, I guess I guess no like this play the shop
We love that color.
Yeah.
Love it.
Come on or Amal share hosting a kind of like a Einer. Yeah. One more or Phoenix more than the
yeah. Not like unloaded at all, but like.
Like when the meal to that.
They're in a cake.
Yeah.
We do like Tadesh and she thinks of her tickets, especially. You know, I think of that like so Kieran Watt in this version.
Kieran Watt.
Yeah,
Kieran. The taking care of them.
Yes, yeah. And the session is more rock trade class trade. Yeah.
Oh, kind of one that sorry.
Yeah, definitely.
I agree with the class that you know the Commortus Maidens.
Yeah.
I'm a good one relationship.
Yeah, during currently politics and I heard from.
Yeah.
It's green and green graphic that's come on to me, seriously.
Been incredible going against Jack and the Dearney. Positive point here in the Chile doing you. And then out of here and Jack and Dearney and Corhandy can reach the gate or whatever they can take an animal. I should go
I guess on left lost and left bank na hair.
Oh no, the bank na hair na. Ligenship the Vini articles Jackie got in a bench of fear yacker all. Bertrand the Vargo and Countess the collection, you know, the bank na hair.
Cardiff
it's off the garden. Show me good. Been tin of war and it's been.
Wow.
But can't do any gaftin it. I got on if you want to look there. Like I actually didn't Polish in the back of the break.
Just my old Neil very to put the fact of.
Well, it's come out as one with the I'm going to turn two sides of it.
Yes, you guys stick it. I got green grass.
My camera paid in a hole in green grass and died. The spin grass door would be a coherent chick.
Yeah.
Victoria.
Yeah.
I should have him post.
Another on like a shingle coach Vader I like the green rap on the Asta Kira like a ships. Vader like a shin the shots could be
yeah,
like can do the green rap for the candidate.
Yeah. Still a patented and Darren Seeger and Presley.
I just power up in Sri Intershin, Margada, GDPR, and hard.
No, totally shouldn't with GDPR. So, kind of GDPR, or the two, it's under like, or an Yaniship Kursi,
Beer and Ganor Keshta, like it's really about it, like Sean and have other these.
Yeah.
For mature.
Great guitar, it's really fun. Dinner out from Cousin Summary and
yeah. RGCS. Yeah.
RGCS. And not just smooth with the night we bring in and I would agree with that. Like the him up there father tag being like every from the grave at the Craig a lot. So they are in Canada all Neil or Canada all on the spelling like kind of sheets and Canada all on the additional. So another from William from literature Agnes another beyond Gary and Google can't fight against the own additional hurry with all three picture.
Yeah.
Excuse me, trade to Pelahonic, Supermoon, or come to go. The cat, green or flat. So those shoot shots within a shot. What's a nigger share for pellet? Here in the camera, all that are not these where the sure after.
Are they unreal new at that? Like the actual character cannot opt out of her to be that.
Yeah, I finish Kai opt in.
Yeah. So, but notice must be like a guy in CAD on the Tishmahori.
Gosh, for free.
Shakas on Neil Orden Skeller, like Kai Skell. It's talking about, the Harloy, Harleen better, not the fine, exclusive Lena, the Gordon and Skell. Yeah, I'm a Hagna Tishmahori. Hagna Holkadi, father, Gemain is Skell in a costly part of. And which I can't go to picture, though. But my Hagan didn't want a restaurant, no. Pardon general the father rough my core to dinner in a car of map as in
for Dave
but shouldn't the Harleen Paris
I'm not going to say shock at that.
Shonish Colleen Dinner Nua at a green impression we would with the Idel and Ish Fina and shot I guess all Hot Creek the Fina and her agus Aberlin céim job
Tá mé gobar mar ifigach is a dachis agus tá mé bhail go príomh ar cuasaí go bhína fásta a rachtáil is tóca agus commáile sin mar sin tá na rana ihe fé lá seoil tá sé cína goin agus an sin tá cuasaí conversáide a goin goine atá san idirdaon tá siad sin ag cosnú de luúin mar sin bhí istáire ag lé leis an teagas scór atá going agus tá mé géirí rugí gur an áir snagar so dúcaí natátí agus an sin linn an táric bé bína fásta ag amach ar cuasaí goilteachta mar sin tá réimseúirí ar siú bín ceardanna á agrú be ceanú controlbalúa ag lé le scian na mútóireachta do chuoine bhína cléidir bína fásta mar sin tá sé á stíorthir hockey ag ar fáin cuma de búntóirí fish no fuel tá diploma a bhain ar fáin ní lá na lúna ar fáin do chuoine de chuoine fásta
Well ní te ach buin sé le máúd ach bíon Jackar bíos dóilm líon range a áil gafé líon. Mar bhíon mar búntóirí an ána eile dóilm ag an mún le béú ag an man le béil ceapan gur lóéis sin beidir. Is sto gur skill de friú le time áire. Tá sé overplays socha.
So tan cut an kinal gannáisiún ar ranganí agus ceirtar fáil
Se agus bheith ag taú le Fálamóí agus le mútóir mar sin má bhíon ceisna gé duna nó má bhíon roundáir ag bhíon na déana si te bhling. So agus is féidir ólas a chur fáilte ag modern ranna á siúban agus fiú haar lear agus bheith caiintear áisina.
Má dhéanaan den ag an googling ar Irish classes for adults.
Se.
What do you need?
Sin féin is dóilm agus an sin agriíh déile tá déanana bragana a chuine fásta. Im lelí a go háirithe déirni tá a lána sa ach gomininic bíon siad ar fáil ag nu mánscoilna is ihe nu gon níos nafiú miúla is dócha agus sin chuid den ní fibí ach beidir tá réim se anna lehanna an cuidas na ranganes ru dí Jonatha iad agus bud is a go dúr pagina sa fphobal go bhfuil cáá goáil a rutá go a freisin atá sé anna gefriúla sin ná cuasa anna agrathe tá bunathe go homláin ar te aber agus dúrhéir scrúdathe nó ddíorhéir silagus féile seachas. It's a bush brother again to run with me.
I guess that again Turkey Cora with
is ook a olis veker Cora Neelam Bain Neelan counter she look with some her I reached tough wheel of Cora out
I guess that Steve movies
Oler G tá sé going chat mocker to a shock Oler G punkai to her shin up is tá réimse na gosi cheap she with a fish or some shit. Agus Tommy Jacksúl tá sih nóir lé féidir sin hanna agus féig sé ceangal teile sin go lua
agus tá dúra leis wat go dé dúra.
Tá bíos ar bhí na malaáis déanana fós mé tú some power agus coolest go well go America air cross on a bar fad goodie dear James Chicago fallen behorde Johnson hauling no hauling on that is doile man sos an príomhrá agus áit nó ecint agus mar dúir tú pósta eile a bhí arsúler dúis in Las Vegas rud gro 6 hours fé bhí sé sin dúach agus lean spríráib an sin bhí mar taiiste sa chart tríd an fás an sin gotí úplaport náisiúnta agus hahan sé sin go mórling bhí mar am stúil an tangaléir agus tíreach hauling vi a fresh jazz agus Dirk jazz an I'm sure bheit go agus bheit an amach an láí ar bhéon ceisfe ní an Hollow Grove nuin rod mar sé mar bhíon choráúin an tá agus vi hom se chorá í agus bro mé seo híana fi ball kann hé nó de agus ní clean an sin ar an tralh goléir agus cóta bátí agus éí bátí le what is go ní se cóbo being on tal partition now cosa around the place okay so Chincooma San Francisco been on country but when mar macha sin Aaron Ina August around and chin Padella Leonard Gorda as we should call it well come on Mars August me bro what is it good on the carton more over more halfway the spa should go August me on a queue in mar beamer castle living the shopna Paul Galer her nashe upper clean invention of all the BT but whoever no big whoever le better tree law new next to the oh well to Jenny J shop go here is how me Gary Dolgadine apartment I'll shoot to Galer in Miracle like it's clean to a shin size she ain't falling off bomb the tier on it too agus fáin tú pas is soir am mohan tú is bliana de gachéan cean agad an bhé agus. Anna heb not yet. But it's a good Mars fan. Have come on, come out like ni all the ship him on again. Big shoe 50 kilometers low. How Bora is stakes in the park and I guess the one two cheaper. How she offering you through you know for Bernard and.
Because it's more than fashion. That'd be a good one. More revelation and stuff.
Sha, I can finish the Yosemite. Grincha una or Magoni Cockabin and something change. Well, cleaning to lesson from Connie. Couple outlaw her with the Bora in area. Agus godéin siad a mú agus go mín siad anna cún. Ach bhí se anna cún is stig sa fort sin mar halt ag ma, kind of over a sléis a bahiad agus basically the shottíir cosú leis se bhna. Mar crecin ar a mar Bíúir an David an bór agus háir sé cean na tamán suas go dtí bór ag seo Glacier Point agus mise a bhí ar an imil agus níléon rud ann.
Oh yeah.
Agus ní mar se bhí tá an daus ní bhna mé an nechar. Ach fósain View A.
Agus bí an rothar an tíag an
Sinné, bhí sé sin sti sa láir sé go bra. An ra for féin in America hena?
Bí bhí me áhar sanna. Bhí me banta mór le story bulfan blinte an agus fagam mar drama go Boston or one. Swinning with ball there. Agus bhí mar sira Patrick Shaftney actually have the card in New York. This was key language. But and then the vessel doing it ago with the gullo wash the hotch like a bull like a card and belt and whatever I guess like Peppa with Padina Carnal quick like imagine the crowd the one I guess Peppa dollar right Padina cake crowdella the more Christy like because just but I know the chef for die dan go aan met Mahoney
No, Michelle. No, Michelle fell over go hor. He has spatial murder to the murder culture when in Jerry Lesh agus spatial going to say the vehicle. It was for Shadine and Mama. Heather I read August I think over gonna launch in
yeah.
Makes me not travel like it for being at home of stuff around like a shop. But she got the go hurry. I need to go back. A different like a target or to the rush the theatre driver as the government as my extra to this music for take all the ass le winter the horse. And back again good day or a slash over and Sheena go prod that's the good old thing at the end you're covering back being like death or sticking in tackle. I'll be here for you.
Bro, father school very good to go.
Yeah. Because how low and Michael should after like don't cooking up a thing. Only hitch yeah.
Dearhin Gurabation has a mo seal how call Douglas and Shanan's broken
yeah.
I guess Hoshe major gig apple being a good show me comes on Hoshe
but I have no horse and I'm worried I'm going to be served on an island so in a question for this small talk so we were
they just shouldn't find her close to the session show
we be an Oscar that yeah like we should all be like she know child okay got a number yeah that's pretty much yeah I said near wall of medical should be talking about it now yeah
to say what if the Lord Cafra
yeah
where chin find to truly lesson lesson class
I thought to ask a lot of Cassidy and your written Tarian John.
Yeah,
you just have to get your hair.
Yeah. Sauce the good check never. Yeah, can log off you hold your like a steering gelta.
Yeah, no, but rather that when around Boston. Even Kate Park and that's the class.
18.
Yeah.
So I'm bringing for the course e-commerce side of the show.
How I do here called decent interview. agus tugann siad isteach agus bíon an deisiá fálam fés na meáin agus fálam mar sin ní commeráid kainte ná mar sin ha gestring ach obers na meáin fálam míon siad féin ar seoracht agus is sto chuil rudí ahar gomórda tamil. Bhíag sé ar hair na man chlóise heather Albert bhí heistar inis is op gan ar dís nach léon si déan rud scríte síos mar sin nach ar an bhin agus ar na man ho síte. Ach an sin bhín an deisiá mactí radio glyfa i lána seachna agus den siad chlárbeag agus crail her na chlóracha is fear ag dearan an semester sin há an deis sannacha agus an sin déan siad cameradóracht agus scanán beag. Agus a reach mar sinnig an deir bí an cúpla rud déanta coffein agus fanti cóna. Agus is féidir chlorú go fóil a bhlútóí chlorigi na leí agus tiismóí chlorigi na leí.
An cruise seachta.
Sin é hín se lonha an samar sin tagad si de stacatí lá na cahar agus creaklín sé ag a trí.
Agus tá sé dtíir ar le na hiidir.
Se a bháin. Iad san a bháin a bhí an séir náir. Agus iann se dóibh mar tá siad ag fáil taí ar a lán sais garmacha agus rudí mar sin sin.
Agus béan mór ar na mean sóisiúlta stofa?
Well há níos se agus sa céad cúpla lás ag lé ar cábhain siad féin beidir a chuig nó aniu cadiad na meán go bhíonn siad féin lé ó na lengta so seansgur sin ag fála músa. Tá sé bhí sé ahrú go minic. Ach sin ru go bhfuil chumach na gúta ar braham an Nigel.
I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, tell me how I still that here with you, yeah.
What is happening to one of these then?
Yeah, after.
Can't they on rot is mo hanging in that in Max can a man so treat.
There in later Instagram. There's nothing there. Tá photograph there in Nerichin pain le Facebook. Share valid show. Data show that one person to now the element we mind say out to scream of fee or shot at killing Kurt Larry responses are valid her the head aim valid deduction her draw right Faldini out massive hand to say Jenny says click back on Dini har far leis an airting ru the occurrent there so much Dini as one is kun she is we made character version so needle made
for Instagram maybe in a good mode that comes forward ahead picture it's a sponsor or something.
Even like Arthur Horacht interview.
Yeah, well, the
size of a lock on it.
No, but Dini being a Carew picture dog. An order na to the Swedish yeah.
Need shake of art on need
is coming in
left Facebook Instagram.
Yeah, oh god, is it
yeah. I guess Kershay Uta of active Swedish shelter Dalty Beach Singer or Facebook and Instagram. I guess Snapchat.
The mama had Facebook.
Yeah.
You
can appreciate it. Guardian catching it from your look back. If you can a little bit.
Instagram
and Snapchat later.
I know. Can I know the Snapchat?
This right there. How about initial along? Trace Curlish was rugby she boom.
On Viet Fee Gafoil Colin Road screenshot Nietzsche
August
I guess they're English that's where Goher mar Hafids ruddy
I guess it's left Facebook like the good reaction of the player for it's kind of slow.
It's strange how you do such my own like
What's in GDPR?
Tashi Roger who we're lacking to count to slim. It's very opting in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where then about thing in my
Yeah, agus mé héon tú ústá tú arthú sé to bín sé bhachcha tá sé rá tu gus cum sé bhfuil.
Cur sé be gar
Well, that's a muidir leis an scailní ar fad in picture I lechan muidir lingi
No. No, mar níl mé ag tuirtó in an rá sin.
But that's Mr. Má cardan se furnisteach an dísport. Is linge se green
Who can
yeah. On Facebook I'll be in a get on
How me hook the can alone or
Sheenu for them
I've ever could done for him, yeah.
But a night time chin you see it's moonshore of a lean in the firm.
Yeah.
Nina Tishman
yeah. Tá das a hánig na so
well, we crinu again the push the
Lesperal
rare agus the orange hockey and then it looks like in cover then they pressure on madam
test
yeah so Nigel the canal achtra agus rare people are these for head about the mortis kind be touching for after burger
yeah we were dear she on these for injured her bon August bull and flower class live me vergen bra or hall and the early cheap below bull and flower experience on a class where shall you you and rod August
we got 100 or I mean alarm just fun and dini more because
the amount her sock heel for sushi ragle will roding careless and burger go her to screen sheets on over the post the character so Jimmy Winch humor with the clothes and that shall keep her honic he didn't be more
because on a shin too slow no another
no we made dear her tea to the current shin machine a lot if he on social heart
salsa bad.
It's supposed to be on, yeah. I just dear tea fellowship from air level ginger. We could be in there hosting when
it's massive that the tar and I'll go back and kind of a lower
yeah
or beach it nervy chocolate
yeah after Val yeah or vi gaching a go queen or filmer stock and be pose simple and so
on the phone
the higher head these skull on to be Kader my equipment who actually good job
okay cut the horn up
we are deshu and to be careless actually capper you know kincher picture guard was shrine no build in Aiken and Talarm tree himship I guess we're now that enjoy this Datesburg the stuff he's put it no more cat either on the
I guess that's the meal to top beventuring ni more doing a vino gondol back Jamie O'Toma and Charling Jimmy and Gerald Wing up to shaft on a hen job nu fa take it I know the come do test trail agus job fógra agus duna haimse nachfuil den le tosna fós mar sin tá Nigel agus mé agus daine Alina isteach agus man níosparty godí godagan an duna nua so tá gá mórtas tíosport agin mórtas fearsí dus na skalní béle agus mórtasí chain dus na gweil skalne agus na skalní gweilta agus bhíon chéadbáta de mórtasí chain ar siúil timp tír an tachten se agus tan with the man sucre unit and get about the mortars and fearship. So sin not to be Nigel rarity canvas na about the who's in Dalgan agus any revision bit to account.
Me classically in Dalgan reached and out to the 40 card.
Captain Shima
never will be paying for
Tá an bontáiste mó bun leis mórta sé an dóide. De leis an níos spóra.
Well, talking can winning stuff
Yeah.
smooth.
Yeah, like Toppy, few they march the plan, but Colin all these paid being he lost the and it's come as kind to he Hannah paying ignition so shin Gavin Dagish tree in Dagish pervade, you know, and it's my main version in the co shin and come as up a kind come must said in a house before no duplicate like he fight tiki Hannah paying. Der gur feint or be hinti.
sé sal like le right of a card folks grad or part go like school sheet bra and ruddy a cur gun
yeah she didn't know any pain of the new character you know
and few on top in Chicago her dang well living there that live mar both for
yeah.
I guess we were canceled then I thought I got I guess sé lá oh me the boy is that sang all of Lynn agus vi sé co sé ní vents an autumn mainish marach you know and made am a cafe play leis na these birthday agus project in the opera freshen
that's been an all so we part an aber agus party agus I can dar live agus I can trio she occurring
we say cool multi Laura found it open for all of I guess you know we could the top dark share it's near and say you know Murrock shop then events
the configuration
yeah
I miss a player on and his moon at I guess getting you know in the K time na do the lady Koyrai was for Hassan Kahido a dairy Patagonia. So you end up I mean Shasta Suits was coordinating with touring of Horter. Ken Moon if you have
the level social the organization show milk edition agus fair go on for my lack or air to my harvest sauce sufficient goring beanie of post car where they sogs harvest sauce station English well good she post og her
there a she that one he made
this
kapal to pay him get
no it's not their permission
how many
Kinte we harvest sauce machine
tape that
come an sin ruin be an level sinir a roll rehab dran here tá mail an fo fi lá go lei telcon
sé agus cecha ar bí scannaí an túisceart a lecha páirte léir.
Yeah.
Ar lech sé sin go to an a feimú ar a son
glach an Aaron sin kegar si a quine an yeah bin for the skolo Iran glach si leis ach vi si an PT spéisiúle a karú do fad Queen Blee in her féidir go haar ledini on two shirts first ar bras drama lo yes sin run the rag virgin go fall yeah rugby spatial be near 20 in the big sheets spatial being alone muffin doing their thought be about her
teacher an molleg gur ceart give up blina haar laar but is good eerlik again leis nach
Tá right tier he gur féidir sin
yeah
agus tier
Sin an go sin attack
Ian country rigoni
yeah you may kind of she cold parlor she has the valley got nish on boat to cloud to get fos meal boat to get the valley commercial attain Taukan an sin an boat go vistom na all taukan horpe ach ke garage sin me dail his quilrods Neil Shinoon, view.
New Chapel Parsons.
Yeah.
Can't be a Laura trail the water college.
Well, Tom Belly. Exhil ta Shay real dissertation. Martian and chorus thought it would need to come to fuel it in and child the coffee and she row pasta in Hormshire. Coffer the chlor egg killing on Mali no and commune in the middle too. I guess she trace killing the him of Dama Hagen and Chad would learn to the Lord.
So came out knows go back real the doc
Ní Kinley ar bhealach mar tá Wallonia agus Flanders agus sin a car Roche mar tá sin trí radio agus sin tá réaltas le gafa an is here come mar sin an olnis an rankish agus an jarmanish tuiscuil siad an aircha chéile
so an
on Flemish
yeah Russian like clean sheet well yeah Flemish
an beit like photo in well
Ní hégum se kon mar inter on a DX neurodí sin
er gan an realtas ar bag bad
the yeah agus
Ryan Steve
mar sin der go sé
count le bathe cosú leis an túisgurt ní ra an rod ratha feimú
agus ar bhealach is sé wat ní education hiskent le sé realtas sa tír
bí an aine an sin pobl sú an nó bíon
go rétas ag tangaí le drama
kinte an realtas like ceart mar higamid an focail sin an airna ach tá cin onadíocht déintear ar gachéintanga in leiritas tíir sin
rétas na gaige go
agus dócha an sin gur dailta tá ann ná beth bhfuil is a go an sá is spear lóí agus bhfuil lóí atá an líne dócha ach an sin is beidir francophone ná gan well like tá léan na mór an
mas rudé gomen se aber óí ná a leir lemanish ní bheith fan a branch leir a branch sem holle go posthein ben agus mohain go mé dí se an níos comporting was leir mé Maryland lo
ní chuintí fáil se ri
no Keige diggin si gi me tourist or an agus spe nach diggin si tourist or which lo
Tá kind of great self like you know dal nach put in a game and I saw on a going gone like Ryan the guy get that I mean a better stick for Ryan the dock is no Ryan the Lani no pay where they fish go well she tree bag it's got that Tommy yeah I guess it's clean of an Eric the John Moiga brought agus fi the daily the Codicus Nagor coming the core coming the verse naga big pod he/go will she like find new as guy the public newer for though no more back that actually part of snish game yeah like got these small acne or fall though Morocco or Imala is Curhas
because being din all baller to go ship she he's aware to the fall got Jones at dull it's nothing else of the thing and Gerta larger in
happy like
we were growing show 5 and a half so like le fear around the Neil Dane Railroad for that system car gates the Dane yeah like so it's more on foundation it's a few a queen of and I'm just made to balance going aber Hartha Kate Fahem around another unwell Shafton or Shaftos around snibbly and plenish sneedy and Neil and Aaron something like Captain Gold Hartha Kirky Skolanish be either Shakti the subgate and
Shins go board.
Yeah. So like even politicians that flash get just the bra. No,
Kada sort of shock or an Garza really no.
Yeah,
Oh,
shouldn't
yeah.
train, yeah.
And Willem Ball féin sin so
Neil, agus seo kind of like couldn't do law Braham Elizabeth Murray Landall and things you know a gacrod sheer she hin the guy ag go ball linna bí ag dollar stack is back ó counter go a bhe sé ag queen of her blogly a sé cosú na rá go dún was a guy ní an rock bar agus tá ran lech níl rámhaine agus tá tíir nuair a níl com stuff back agus agus ní réon servíisi ar fá snóga nadir like mogunter of the life go fish poker had tá racker shield right over and mar dina nor hard to pay feeling you know it's big shifty like vala hate ni la not shape or this on display on a couple and full active can
Sure, man, chilling.
Yes, the clown and the man getting called shop and ni la chupa wall na well it's still good talk chupa yo gala la shit if you go for some kind of shit yeah you keen chain nach well talk Neil brother base the to have I guess
agus an scoilisiún ag gar saibhíon bhí seach nó céad tá sé de ceirigh is ceirpaí coláis na sceige
sin coláis na sceige
sin coláis na sceige
nílam céad a sin
agus a bhfuiltar a múna trí réigen sin Stratán ar sin a scail amlan dé go bháin
no Gadino today be tree fans go Gary has so the counts Quran the skull can be so we have checked this Docker impression
Further decade
East Galera yeah
Caribbean Camden 3 Kings in Scotland
agus onrif go riamh sa polisin or ní riamh ach but is gosh
no I clean or have yeah but they know it go need to this card of a black here like good name sort of my history go anime so I guess you know fine she'd really be squealed to go so like it's good it's very that needs to take it you know it's fair that project get over the Alex to be it's going to be critical of water it's like for past me that because be she borha grouse on the backup kind of hey go to Jeddah show I guess Lord or rivers they don't go to go should have rather be raw to know go yeah I guess you know I'd rather be raw to know you know the name you know I'd rather do you know it's like lead a back there and pass be Shachter and get us a cloud like we pass doing past also cougar I guess so for us the Latin Galera of Sky gets we had a hateful for straw shirt the scatter I guess we dog RJ1 and Irish impressions God long Tory I guess Borha can't find my cat she go to work with an Al-Qaeda like Dorira like Japan still like you know the heck was she do her after Dorira shit like she's doing up like a Borha she oh yeah the shot off country like a favorite Oscar I guess they're more like yeah
species
yeah
agus fearna a gin seo bhfuil anskillige sa dalsa do rinke sé couple pinte á de gan
ní dócha é há se go doíre
no
starí adal fraction in skill
all right yeah we lá her ní sé le apart ir fashion agus le gelach le tam yeah by create the liner shoe like choose me sound agus by shin into Halia con church we create gone down it should go ni cost
agus
Enter your message.
Dúis na búis a good thing mórta sin Hannah.
What to do orange and Lenin or boy?
Cool. Yeah.
Great line of it.
Yeah, my favorite line. It's great actually. Yeah.
Agus an big tú hirig iad son a command or each to make.
Yeah, go vestum shin show chapel and lean yarn only of Kavaigo. Go vestum we're coming up more creation and crowd. Agus nurse actually chin currently to state for between tasks and talk the so shin. I did their lean go nation for great shin all mar armor law there thought no turning go
Okay, look at something.
Okay, last time I'm new dumb. My gather courses that are actually going to be
Armor lauder.
Yeah, do sure kids could figure like all of it. For hard to see the market shop. Shinder John was main more large major.
Here, yes. Kill Bucker.
I just thought about galore Kirsty Frankie Shag gets squashed.
Yeah, it married there. She couldn't be much Betty Ween. Currently asked them, currently currently soccer and said so she's a butcher. Trade about or do it's got bull low. Oh yeah.
I just thought to man see it no good going in.
I
guess the dining will see interviewing Maratha by encounter for what needs that.
Yeah, I'm just soon let's see that yo how much kappa harter you know like Backmunch my in sin her great an toga like shoot we law her shin by her and try now to gonna start to be ready her and see where this version that her thought like there being a sound and contribution shin for got her doing it and Steve knew for shoot the Garrett August yeah by music too let's see knew it she that's dark her Jane I just by with the eggs so I knew her hair not for there and see for further shit not come up
especially the can really ourselves
by yeah I guess
what do you or do look at rooms
yeah but she let me sit there can EV number top we got her you know what
I guess being able to form a heritage because central Alina so Arlene I guess
yeah
just been proper avola
yeah I was like here Gary share like sausage yeah can't do my sauce slash come on my team now chlor yeah Arlene gone for the first of us the commission like out in costs or on trial first stock come on
Sterling Jim Pluck is
that yeah have a particularly drowned by van and voice and then took it so like Jennifer I can Iraq could have studied left the acrosol so should have found big bag of free
against you last yeah are they talking about chicken UN
scroll up on UN
well no I thought you're also could we need to talk no godly and Dave agreeing Killian Mother to occur and scale between
Gloucester?
No, between Jim Black like speaking in and Chavu down the
and they got me in there
yeah
yeah big Derlish and down again to have been
well Derlish and Hockney fragment yeah
Agus
Ní mé se hart an se kom.
A charge mas féidir an tuaim sin sin.
Tá sé kin fast a round rodí de braha pe í go déine i go yeah.
Canigi sin.
Better there more like.
Cara man like PhD but funny clean up Gadira fine Vader could no shade of clean in dear Marer okay could I had rather stop thing because what do you no be a post to you
Sha.
Yeah.
Being rid before contrition given yin she being master mother that and draw be because thought being she on a she how on a you took us the point of being she swing of Martian or Martian Can I relive a corda?
No, Neeler and Lars low in anchor taught and there's Larry in the cave, so say they done right, obviously.
Agus whatever fad chuck go green graph and shin.
Yeah, but near that sugar fall.
Okay, right. Wala rolling north of Gocton and August Army.
Yeah. Lads LA fad on show heart death rate. Oh god.
Oh yeah, into.
And Fadlin on picture Hogal, Egg and Jarrah.
Oh yeah, Kinta, yeah. Okay, one more.
Vermogiv. Lads, I don't know, I'm going to show you go break yard. Kane Oscar Carton her. Oh yeah, Tasha Row Originish. Okay, I'm faded a couple of posts there, Gore. Matthew Kenneth. Mashiv. Lana Irving, Constance Baylor, Iker Mead. Yeah, but just let her a bit. Come on, go see. On tree is okay. Oh, on very like Tarrant. 10 meter. Yeah. On Tane McGurk on then a few failure and couple of shimbles or shinde and lots of symbols. That's such brown Egypt. King Blade Fire Scouts. That's okay. Yeah. Not extremely fun. So on Russell Dennis dog when Wayne Mark Quinton career Mark Quinton record show. So the lady back in the last shin on Kate Quinton Cora and then we did a relay like so we took over on some wood neck kind of finish. Neil lady back during at all. So what a couple of fucking rare couple of fucking rare is coming but just false thoughts to be kind.
So in school go the soccer agus trash toin more splash on the body McDonald's tá she shade and day beach so shade beach
yeah real well
day Badger up in my not close like got up top with them
Did they go that poster the shops on that? No, it's post go purchase.
A small room, a small playground poster.
Yeah. So door down. Yeah. That's a small parachute. So talk today about the rock same very much. But the same poster. It's very small on poster one and most on it power which is more or less.
Oui.
So moving Toby, Peace Bumper, Toby, couple down and just today, it's all shape my feet, whatever you want. Just that's great. Okay, so I'm gonna her and changes her back up. No, my dog is civic kind. He laid in a vacant turf. Nobody's watching. This live stream is on, so it's very little than dry kind. We can't even get on a bit of chin. So, Anna.
Shoot him up. Come on. So put us in talk too.
Screen on, you may all take
sin na críú a bhí leirting le. Top, yeah. Like in Hong Kong, in Paris, New York, or foot and down. Kalini vina bukli ag leir an sin ar anna fudaim so tá méid just chun é ar ní léint ag féidir ar live ní féidir ní léint ag éisi just tá sé bh caiint sin mix Borbé yeah, so aim for that shit and put it on hot stick, then toast it, yes. Need to wash it No, you're actually Come and give me loads of posts there or something on Bata as well, yeah? Aim for 3 fair floor blonde, 10 fucking poster. Sean, and I wrote you less than that, not sure if I've gone on mix. Just Laura Free Quebec and VS shoot, I imagine. K of VS, card of VS shoots around Berlin. The lady fake it there, Sean. Going to just go and get Laura, go for like faders. Card of VS shoot, a good around Berlin. Yeah. Sarang? Yeah. Care to be a shoot? Iglarity.
Don?
Oh yeah? Kane Don?
Don in the set.
Don is the same poem in your life. And what? Kane Don? What's it called? Called Stand of them. Oh. Say a person. But you're nervous, I can't say. He laid in the fake dirt. It's live stream at time, he laid in the fake dirt. So Lara the Gordon, yeah? So, Kane wrote as far as Netflix about to, Kane Lara laid in the daily. Go for it.
Let ball.
Do you score? Yeah, shit. Brother, what's that? Ain't that much. They don't post there much of the link. Ronan Colleen, if I may, I'll go and look at all on show. So, it's Vader leaves your bugger, you can't come and know my mother should be hearing. What was showing him yet? What was I saying? Just a kind. So, it's a show head. Okay? So, so the Arsenal has 4 pick. Marquis then relays. Yeah, put the fair there. Yeah, got them. Boogie, then come on, here on the here on the No. That's it. You did it twice, so yeah. Kind of post there, show that needs up. Ain't what I should go higher modern space and more sugar like. Post there. Obviously, yes, I should come on. Her couple down there. Yes, her couple down there. All those big stuff. Arizona on the wall. French stuff. They I should go close. It's a bit small. Yeah. So then you start with the dark. Yes, it's dark, yeah, the bridge stuff, not very so much Nurse want to post their data of it, especially eat all those Susan show. But Kai should solid, really clear. Maar Motosh er ma on the wall and east of the Sasha, Kai digging dots in a triangle last week. Obviously called FA air shoot, what will be air shoot on. Combination. But Kai wish to get that very good bit. Yeah. But what I should be learning to get you official dimension. What I should choose the dimension. Yeah. But I can't shoot okay question personal, yeah. Connor of this turn of his Matthew on fail mission all go on chin if I couple no mix. Yeah. Just be a kind of spelling, yeah. On Boleyn. Screen, shot on back there, screen, Matthew. Yes. All taken. I'll from dot out the base there. Toss air out. Just currently small air.
Viewers.
The name Dini egg feckin.
Cora, okay, Diagwitch. August.
Fresh on record.
Yeah, Sinead. So to live stream it. Neeliscum, more fresh every day. Yeah, maybe. Do manage. Yeah, but Neeliscum before. Like Tasha, Dollar Eye, Giddy on Lou and Shahogan. Giddy on Kulu all day. Cage Shafto Do or 172 hours. Le Dana. Come win again at or Clegg on.
KV Dini
Cage Shafto Do.
KV Dina. No, Cage Shafto Do or Clegg. Needed in it, all in it. Amorok. No, just a slaughter one, okay, just in you. Yeah, come with Mark, just piece of yolk, then link, then relink.
Very good school terrier there. Okay, we with a Emirates on crew. Ni good.
August Connor Cave and play him on it.
Fresh.
August Tatu like Ervu the egg
Neil Lane cast egg over.
No, the eyebrow actually and Shane anyways. Well, one of us to the Geary Screeve, Tasha Shane, okay, but that's Bristol. If it's broken, you don't have to be the Screeve.
Call two shards. Google Bristol.
Broken.
Call two on lens again. Miss English.
Molov, yes. Egg. Gohain talks.
The lens. You go to this fair.
Imram, Kahi Lama iPod, the Ed.
Come with
Cadigan Easter for the on Aaron cheerleader as well.
It's later, but later post that it kind because on my cheerleader dog, I should have kind.
Sure.
It's even on Aaron.
What is it called? Why? Unless you good, she's sexual comments. It's the description of his hit on good light the high Eastflow Damon August Lannon with me there are Minecraft daily tips
Okay. Carly, charging. So I'm feeling swap in a flesh and virgin. We use same stuff because we see down done if I deno made their life on it. So Rebecca, August, Megan, what thought you just see or taking out if I cup and homemade. But it's not fair. Yeah, must you just go on base end of the fair. Now, lad, knee vein is on air called Mother Fade and ship a flush solid there to go. Do lad the flat. Put a hurl in tea.
Can't say you can write shape loss. They reference to go Martel 50 to 1 jar impression. Remember Tina went to
So, Tasha and yeah, second situation, and Taylor to go down on it. Yeah, try a couple of roll out of air. See, try a couple of roll out of air. Just fall
Shade on cheese, shade on cheese, shade on shade on cheese. I'm by two way. Come to
Okay, dinner?
Rebecca?
On putting into Derek issue, do the common shelter. Some oh, stop. Charlie.
Alini, which we used to get. Yes, yeah. Yeah, totally picture again there. Totally picture hold on. Nismo Donna. Donna de Fruta, colours. Yeah. Yeah, show the local comedy. Oh, boys. Oh, we would take choker money, rare, like,
Agus ní ní si ar
Ella, I will on charge or she in toppy. Oh, breathe. On I breathing. Yeah. Fail me, so just over to air and hand day.
Ports of wheat.
Okay. Sean, August, Matthew. August here, now we're fine. Risa, be kind of good. Yeah, Sean, Dora. What's the Dora?
I'm really chill too. Raisins. So Griezmann crochet on that electric. 10 sword for wars of course. Cut a gourmet play go or tank size Cougar on
Beyond debate.
Hi, Corda gur míle mágah. Táid ag boga aráigen isbeg ar gcóirde Toronto linn tásúla goin, so ag dul idirnáisiúnta, gur míle mágah fi sibh ionach ar fad.
An féidirlinn picture hoga.
Oh yes, yeah, le gach aine le chéile inis.
Yeah. Got to just stop the picture and check. Kalini Limsha. An féidir echo.
Yeah, Genlín agus an múntóir sig pamá no.
No, Gurmagad.
Okay, mas féidir le gach duine branisteach orm tá cúpla lads ar cool nach féidir an fescint agus na cholíní ar cool mas féidir le seachtasteach níos congraí den láir leverdul?
Kieran agus David, Bogasteach. Kieran, David. Move.
David agus Kieran.
Yeah, má sé bugalí. Ítach.
Anwa, tá sin go hálan is.
Ítach, má sé.
Okay, so Hain, trí gach duine ag braniú an gamar leverdul. Sin go hálan ar fád, gur míle mágah. Okay, amór les lan
Lán
Schumer pushing the goal to Jack and it's good at
Yeah.
the commission sauce it's good with Fumer Shul.
Yeah, is féidir sin ágáil an Manuel Dini Gary me camera who si bh gethe DPA ágáil martá agus just flush me Dini leir.
Ja, daar kan mee. Dat is rooi mee, misschien.
Dearing go sé go brain sin Sean is léir go
Misschien heb je back na.
Yeah, should I? So Tay Harland and Daring like shake bra.
Ja, daar kan mee. Ja, kijk maar eens keer.
Oh, more Sean.
All right, Connor. Struck in the car. Hot Mayor Shul. Let me give you my ship. Any Garfer, we get her. Sorry. Alright. I think that really hurt. She will. Well, for me. Right up to the floors. Don't like. All right. That's what I like into the Burn Jeelish from Arsenal, from Taylor. Right. What went sorry.
What the army thought.
So, Molly and Tim. Yes, Señor Molly. Molly Wallace, the Wallace. With the great little Mel Gibson impression. Oh, yeah. So, got a good relation. That's how it happened to be. Cafe, King Cafe. Oh yeah, Vimion. Relation. Inside of beach holding. Right? Copy the skin look at you can only research Chuck. I mean, you're not patented in your sitting in Europe in Gordon Joe and you do it, plus the people the shape of the competition. Have you run there and watch with the Alan Harris and Percy? Yeah, we saw Naomi Romano meeting Cordia Wine. There was strap on and we still first at our night. Later went on the first street and Phoenix Laura, but she became more Brexit. Station. Yeah. So, but the tourist gone, made not which. How long for the grave? For coming to get tourists to kill a mother in the Korea. Do we see back there? We see when you like clean and do we see out of here? Getting it. We should like. Yeah. Get some watch we go to Russia. Yeah, let's go and show. Would you get stuck with cut shoe next week? Would you get stuck with that? Yeah. Well, all right. Yeah, but then you will get so I'm far, got a Michigan City, I'm far shop. Beckham's egg and Tunnel Gilford, Duffley and Ian was gang on over Galgan, Duffley. I was short far more focused on that, father-in-law. Couldn't you change with Elena Martin? This is yeah. Did you ever be in
Yeah, you Sarah and I'll get out freshman.
I go to Jasper, just talk to me.
They're also short.
Oh, actually, have it already. Here, Carter. I should do the troll. I should stall on each other.
Yeah. Mr. Sean, as your control, Sean McFadden, as your control. This possibly on at Oldham, shop and damage for him. Shannon Powell will now join you.
Why you want to at least probably on yelling around big Jess? Around big Jess?
They on there and basket.
Oh, mate. I suppose I'm doing will chip and chin the Cora.
Whoa! JB!
That's how I'm just on the tennis. Dito, back here. We didn't part of career, we didn't on New York, we didn't Ella in Toronto, Washington, Glasgow, New Zealand, New Haven, Oxford Machine. Yeah, so I'd say Marathon Gilligan. On kind of Gilligan, Ernie Gonstad, who's the shock nigga, Jerry, the shock. Yeah, Shinmar Thomas. I should go on this, so we just, I've already just if we can more if we more Tomo Banistor against Staying Chin in this, so okay, but I've already kick Digger Chuck is Tommy is kick Tommy. Oh yeah, we just No, ní hé go tú goal for láhar bheith mar sin fog me sin ar 5 seconds.
Can be toast or Phyllis. It's a spirit for Phyllis. Mission as Bela Beha from the marathon. I was still the driver. He's being still on Gaelic. Dad made still 3 gigs. Big a dose. I was Mission. The US I come to skill land Gaelic. It's good.
Yeah, Latin Australia. Yeah,
Hitmaker as your contract.
The primary
Yeah. Well, they hang more. The broader of these questions. Yeah. You're holiday.
Molecule, Georgia, and Minnesota, Colin Kelly, Ashlyn Ellen, Bill Cale, obviously Florida, and Jurgen yeah, the rock stuff on my head. Yeah, Oh, what Hitmaker outside.
So why did you all this so trust and the game we adjourned to end of the day. The week. We go British for you.
Make up in the video this whole my hand or something here of the small wallets, but you're all the picture. I'll take it later. We'll probably get a couple more for you can't your warm up to do. Work out.
Put in come cap a card the long granum, put in come cap and chin. Had it came fog or course to the long granum came sprocket be agov.
We're talking about Gail Warrior here. We were more chance of being back to Taylor. So Erwine to be in the across the Taylor or down the Darby Hill Council. They are in the country. It's a new log in the road. Walking the car and chair.
New arc is not the party picks up like this main more structural motion or lobby or some Skulle man behöver snabbt i och YouTube. Yeah. So beginning on this Canada, Notre Dame, Washington, yeah, so definitely Michelle before you were like this teaching on. So yeah, Glasgow, Notre Dame, Washington, Los Angeles, Here's some of my heart. Right. Are Notre Dame, Notre Dame. Yeah, Skillig Armand. Our Lady, Armand. I think Skillig Armand is. Notre. Our Dame like. See? So the funner in a Gaelic, could you let's rock this? Honnigan practice. I guess it's some of the boosting for I guess boy select comedy. The radical mic. While I'm breathing, I'm going to so but Michelle, Nicolás Levine, I was coming to be media up to 3. Last killer bit. I reach 100 Yeah, what's the mission? Then could have been a Asian Asmail Julian was born, which is of course the second. Let's give him a Liam away. He's actually more like slash corner store or something, you know. Your Asmail Dortmund is on the Asian. The common question why the Asmail. Yeah, when you heard the name, yeah. What's me here for? He's just a shade of shop with it. So, you should mention because you should auction for the coach already. You should absolutely mention. There's just on a Michigan Bear Chapman or four she's with China second from the first level. But Patricia posted in the Park Hill second, actually the Park Hill second, the virtual Martinelli Washington Washington the rest of the so she's very cool. She's taking a passage like Kayla Martinelli. I know, very well. Beautifully in the head on pretty good in chins. She's on New but she should be sparking it. Actually, more about the Washington. Yeah. What's she gonna do, yeah? Makeup, yeah. It's a bit of a studio, you know. That's good, so, I mean, the relation thought to his more like more than anything. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. So they actually on the first they some degree can make a RS for a year. During the era, the one of them. So they made a kind of person watch. I was part of a wheel and Steve North session from a different Steve North feeling four cities, yeah. So we couple of we made a couple of ranks so here in lay will later up the year with Navelo year with probably on a quite dinner but yeah, you know, the year again even yeah. So we still in the ranks to here and shot and never they get a good e-sport each of them school man's school place Nordish, young Nordish, moving maybe smoking on and being on the yeah, I think black and chicken large term. So it's really for the shoe later shot in the wine be I didn't do any so damage. So it's everything to earn up with this that doesn't come over. Really? Yeah, boy runner. Blackmuscle Kino, who eat the rock. Was in there enough with a burn like under a heart. We asked Blackmuscle. Your mission. We shouldn't go to my flow. He's leaving the document now, yeah. Find out some Darla Jake, sir.
No, si mi sei cominciato
Before on can't run the play lad. I'm all in Gaelic, but I am I do. So Monohon shouldn't come with Lar running in Michigan running in there anyway, but chance to enjoy him so Halloween, Hallow Roger. Or does it actually Derek oil shop finish does she learn me actually that's one that she did already come probably. So we did Africa was got to the Hallow Roger right. Oh, I got good. Huh? Yeah, what time is street jack is on the still on fire again? Sure, Megan before me from Darla J. Yeah, mentioned Marla Sarah. I mean, there's kind of support there, which is all about the Ireland. I should just really rush now. You get more here than we're rushed and we're way into in minimum you've been shoot out of being picnic. Picnic, so shouldn't you think that park? You can first shot and then like good job, bro. First look, there's another Ashery. But you like near Lerma, lads. Lerma should live Molly and shouldn't be going in the 5 minute rugby attack. Molly and shouldn't roll them. Molly roll them and we should dull them off you. Yeah, it's a fantastic hard for you. And then you on to 5 minute trivia. I'm not on the rugby. Oh, wow. Roughly made for the main Troy Martin. So the Mephication Trasta, but on the end of Gilligan cut in kick out of study the in Gilligan.
Oh, to measure the world Chester, Jamie and
really? That's good first, is it? No, it's not such a process. Our later control, body or control. So we'll first at you, so. You make me watch, start off with you watch. That's the first.
And that can cheer up and make
the Caradom as Deshkard or Wahel is actually only Europe in the pasties. In the real person, yeah, I'm pasties. Yeah. Yuri Nux, the guy. I'm a Gurmat. Yuri Nux, I was cutting Kane Minu targets it on population.
Well, Hurlem is on Buckle John, James Buckle has 4 no in the bird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Parlianchin and Changa Toig and Luxul, Parlianchin, Arian Sheed Ruddy Art, nominee, yeah. So basically, yeah. Yeah. Can't you Jarafa, all right,
So can actually go first. I'll show you.
Misha?
Yeah.
Come on, ask you. Massa, Alright, you need aspel first, you know. Monahan, that's why you're Monahan, Misha. Oh, Culture Market, man. Actually, it's me one would make a fear also is Yellow Belly May.
Oh yeah.
Loch Garman. Rogu may heart up nor a bug make a Monahan. From a yadi o Loch Garman. So so Murachu, fear or Murachu, my image and Mac Murphy shot how it's Deshkar or Waha in camera. So she didn't crack it, Jim. Yeah. Oh, Murachu. Yeah, well. Oh, Murachu.
So my lap Big Tom.
It's my Big Tom. Yeah, it's a Big Tom Carter, or I guess
Big Shake Carter.
Oh, it's Pushy Boss, yeah. That's long. Lake Manahan. It's equivalent of Dulhig, Provo, Paradom, Sketch, Rackmagic, Big Tom, or Ehadona. I was searching my Kimp album in short, I got my own Chan, Neil and Denog. I was searching Tom Carter, but they could have more and shot of the Kubishin. It means so low. I'll be the annual advice of operations.
The whole of ever had a couple of days on Garmin, a girl August Homage there, poster Big Tom and the mainliners.
Oh dear, sir. Yeah, Big Tom. Yeah, like Barry McGuigan, that's one of them, they're annoying. Yeah. What is it to Clara now in Telefish Outlander? What is it Outlander? T-Shapey's Alvin, what is it Outlander, no? Cabano come the winner on Katrina Ball. It's Mankini for my, but so we'll Captain Wincham when I'm going to call you. So
Kavanagh?
Patrick Kavanagh. Oh, sure, Kenny McCormick, Ursula on San Oli and Joe. But he may be she grammar. The pub in Monahan and the Patrick Kavanagh and Shinner for Tom Legacy. He may go actually going to grammar and Murder. Some Rudy Grau Kavanagh be only the category of the shaka or we say draw face of follow Garfers and thing.
So fine with a camella.
Fish and sure. I don't know Duffy, all right. The action, all right. Can quit the Monahan, does it? Sure. I'll bet yeah, Lauren, Lord Duffy Calvin Chin. What do you get the could be owner Duffy of the far who get the spine.
There's my mommy.
The Duffy touch packet to hang but scribbling on my old Kermit Cash or Coltar just been to go and cash the cover to it. Oh no, my Uncle Pierce, we should trudge the Spanish Civil Wars. In my heart of a Brody go heart, you know, Uncle, I come to the Spanish Civil War. You're Kermit Cash, Kane Tabor, actually. I went in there, right, yeah. Yeah. But on Barchin Pierce of Egg Trudge, the Kogu, who should then not get such a Arna Bratnia, Sicily, Leshna, Arna Bratnia, and Tom. If you're good, since I cut him in a table of wine, and then Tavella. Aye, well, some position on all right. Can you get Kurma for 50 from Joe? I was like, or so my Harava no drop here for 50 from Joe. I'm going Korag against Shobin, no drop. Should we make conscience actually this? We Hernie knew it from Togra Gulrayagam and Monahan, but time it's dull as a Yenavach, but chance come in it's Hala Arostak in Monahan and Hala Bay. Yeah, because she did like still should be made any chat. Come a on solution.
Well, no, the initial of the Arahan, the Orahan does the deal for Ashford and Saint Mother Kerr on Ashford Kusk or the Gausa. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
ask for that Scott oh no, Scott will tell him. No, he's hanging more near. The land man, so they're really happening on road, the yard at the ocean, or just be made.
Hui uncle Tugum said hey rub machine mar ni ga en dais go rai agus we should go rai go mai to be on I hagu then again jury for she God save the queen or two like see he uncle agus sheets in an earlier so we should kick them off so me go literally have kicked them off at not piece of crack of the on inch get again yella we have tail the winner machine hey the call me let's give mission masla and chin third the lump grass field first in me and bomber to him sure I did to clean up no it's not right no rugged not to rugged and well Neil Raw
the first year boy
oh I Ursula and Chocolate mine Winahan come Tricia run huh Westies pasties I know we're far dash card but I have to pasties or
yeah but we roll and last time Shen or Dini nor a bean
well sure a couple of air Cushier like shop in American obviously Eigma or in Northern obviously well it's a little less over here
but ni Westy that's a create two party in order to go all right okay never mind well in yellow Cantarella oh I can I'm sure it's a law yeah oh it's there oh that okay right fellas alright or should we get to Clar or Radio Fergal McGuigan or who should Clar should be Carter Shavilta Fergal Augustini Kainshus been on Carter Shavilta on Moorhills and sounds good oh yeah alright I just mean can't showing Gaelic or she Clark's she's the blast to be on so we could put it on a kind just been tradition Tashian my kind like she on a comes up how'd you grow exactly but
yeah but honey Aaron Clarkson honey may a walk of the how she eat a couple
so Indian sege go Irish Times Kitty Holland yeah Mary Holland yeah Martha yeah I'm talking for Conor Cruiser Brain really own observer Chinchilla Very picture from the kind of guy. All right. And Laura Harley. Oh yeah, it's on level, yeah, 3D2, yeah. Big happen.
Yeah, no, the young
You sure, right? So could you Meacher on Corley, Meacher na Corley, and we'll came plan to talk of the plan to kill a thing being hard to follow, but how do you already come to the equal Amina Macroing?
Well, they are in Scottish, really the Calvi with the
Definitely, oh yeah, on the way.
So we can answer them either I will check in or
Tom, we knew her filed in the group, yeah?
well, being in your file, we will get it.
Aye. Aye.
Yeah, just Reggie Glade Tree, the Jenny, scam kind of
right.
Yeah, but you know, the Shannon Oscar just so much to the Gilligan.
So the Connery from which the Jangulish Corley, Geary, your Berkshire Darriger foiled up, Yachtney Gilligan, Emily Gilligan, to make Bushit, to make Kishta if we left on those Rimshin the Gilligan, Shakas going equal to each good relations, no really much in that. Or, you know, so already on like in current Kishti Fila or ranks in the Corley, oh, hey, Ruddy, Major Kaluru. Brella, Bonnie and Sasson, and Rodin, and then Cake of Godanis. Come together, just come make Harrigan or Foyle, come make Dinian on last one, so.
Well, Civilian are.
So, Aber Podger or Mahoney, as make her in the Chicago show.
No, but Emiliana and Civilian are the Jack and Gilligan of the Dini, of course, Jack. Because the time measure, we sort of eat on a match, would be not would be 100 Gilligan.
She needs it.
Mitt grandfather of a small Dutchman and James Baronet. Theodore of the Harvard Daphne, like just on Nearly 3 years. So tell you proper pump. Yeah, no. Fresh proper. Agus Christian Osculture the Achenbenne. He Dini nor Australian scam and Lena. He Dini Garushi the Pashti scholar. But like the Virginia, Christian which the dinner be or Wilo Practical or Cursive Cursive Costa. He was still playing Irish.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Supposed to go right now. Oh, quite a world record in this year. This one. Oh, imagine noon, near club and Chapman, Susan Chapman, the G Heart of Manly and noon jogging. Leave it to on again, Dura. He make bacon jar, imagine pitch wide in a common Gaelica, the whole school. Been sheets and parchak on August Gentry de Harry. So seeing she too, so there's been August Cornage pizzas a mac hugger con either cognac sauce. But being she takes more like in Jura. Sorry, much a glad to share, imagine I could make bacon jar and Scotland the
So can't remind the pizzas that have to do.
Oh no, it's just a gamas the pizzas and sure. What these are, follow. Rinne Misha a being a wine Chuck Carbon and Akalinga V-sites, you know, the cubby holes nice cubicles and the pub. So we should image commercial Robert, Hugh Forest Jack will be near in Gaelic. But who should make you kind of oh, I have Irish, Tommy, Totu, Toshi, Tommy, Totu, Toshi. Can't say right myself. So we should park it to prepare up this year. Much in there. Image Jenny, Toshi, Shulagging, Harn, the club in Conora. So being Carty again and jumping Napoli and Street in here, yeah, it's been G Sporty again and Kermit Claremont. So pizza. Oh yeah, what is
Agus an jegla a bay a Moncora la Grupa a cheer Ellen.
Yes, Fader now Fogum I can two Mata Group LA chocolate and shock ligament of large slower for couple of then Fogum but yeah, but the mission Django La Far considering when she gave the far President Canada, in Canada. We're in Jarmad being different at Amma. So they're chilling all to wrong agam, to make on wrong occur and Scala and fish hinter. So Curtis Jack and Clara and Am can't have measure shoes. So there's my okay. So for my scarcher, I guess Vishi maybe she's a laba, Vishi anomaly card for Homonega. I guess Vishi Salaba. So my Arkin to her pecky to a because she didn't say Slahan a colleague kind of anyway, wrong or no far as by a clear on a coney Hallenton, but once you on so that's kind of beyond three core on special logging for near the Vishi shift, there's no. It's just the kind of been a bond the casino and trading the neighbors, Nadini, in career. Record go Indians that are all good tradition, but yeah, First Nation machine egg year, yeah, she on special. Being Charlie, yeah, currently wrong or foil and chin, yeah, wrong and chin. Well, talking, can I ships tall of a good talking she the kid, and you're talking with like in a coney on talking she on. Yeah. Oh well, Jesus. So Rinamajir, an early Rinamajir, on Cora Yen of the ban Beijing. Ban as my the hand of him, Munu Gilliga in Beijing, but the realtus Christian Cusker was what you know. Well, no, he Cusker can't just Gilliga. Cusker Google and everything. So like realtus in China. Realtus in China being placed in Kurmak because of Russian cheap. So yeah, we shouldn't. Jimor, I'm not going to on it. But be country, this sort of in there and Chakan Chakacha. I guess humans who's right. I was to me running in pop up Japanese cafe. Is even around it's show. So virtually take that sushi is got oil. So we may being to go over Dutchman for year new. So how to make kind listen banjo toy ganas and others Dutchman. I'm from Irish language organization. We try to promote Irish. I was just Dutch. I couldn't thought it. Obviously, Gaelic Greek ban as and Japan Tonaconi and there. I was changing wrong in a Gaelic. So yeah. So how much I was so far ago where Paul up in as doing Dalgan. Well, I never talked to the Paul. Yeah, Paul. But on Japanish Paul. So how much from Dulce Soccer was large slow Queen Gaelic. Street on Japanish. Now I need them to kind more on yeah, on Japanish, yeah. Touch it lower, we should draw them, touch it go like Kush game was on the Fulchori. So lower Chakamak far as Aaron, a Vugudi in Japan, put over his Kush get the so we lower Chakamak in the Meshi in Gaelic, August Japanish. Century. Yeah. Yeah, Concord. Murder Chusky she kind of lumps in our Hulu to been show.
The fear Japan we go into it from
huh?
Now, it's the level, you have a car that he's there, so, now, like, the document actually, I should have followed their, I'll give it a close, because, come up in that,
yeah.
But just poverty and all the time, all the time, you're running to make strategy or how to carry and things around New Zealand, area shopping mask and running for the training family of the impulsive on the strategy immersion of the speech. I don't know why investment should have our questions and feeling my own.
I thought on like the Lord here, custom to or like the crave the Connery Gilligan, Merlin, I guess Madrid, Texas, Austin, Texas, Canada, watching machine there. Yep. Well, I'm not gonna Rory Wilson, no Moses, do you know? Yeah, the session on. The session for me, being creative and Connery and Mars. Huh? Yes, I'm Cormish Gale, I get bail effect, I'll bet you can do it. Go you got to will I never toss I'm being in long grad am around pod in John Poddy or I can't check in long grad go foil right? Of course you bad now. So ni can into ni can't do stuff with painting ish my go into paint. But Laura or I can far so okay, as an kahar to Bonham kahar or nur. Huh? Hey, when she go hit the more kahar no Neil too. All right, okay, kind of I'll push you up, Banner, well, turn away. Alright. But good is, well, I'm coach the will I agad bhaine súil agad bhar an fear seo nó aonar mar sin nó so she likes some budget yeah, it's fine. He asked me room shit, but it's fine, man. It's just like, well, the glory just but until she will start to earn canal and chin and notch will on toast on. She's and chin to Jim's tiger one she lawn Fergana, Shan Fergana, to lawn really not so she lum iron tape shin tradition canal. Ton size and on a shop door to come buttercream. So got to go out, so got to tape G, but her tape me lane would, two shoes she's mission have a critical to go now.
No, but Chilum girls, but Logging in a longer and shot with Albert, obviously at Piano and Benjamin Warren, obviously
Good you had? Transfer.
Yeah, I think she's job mine. I can it's random and cuts on
it's even on Shan Fergana for Kujaku is there Arrogant and show wine my professional Shan Fergana of the Holly like in show.
No, but Chilum go sort of your nor I can to na Paladori of the University of sort of Robbie and or Pool and Ganzi.
Alright.
The summary, yeah. Yeah.
I'll be your station or You're Dalgan. What captain should be doing Dalgan and will Chim dollar in egg no dollar bias no other than
Well, can measure just because she needs hungry. Doing more dirt they need like even more long or more
car on the job door. And I got it over.
Cheers, Megan.
Agus combined sin Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm sorry.
What kind of thing was your Harlan Wood No, pre. Yeah. August yeah. August California, like California on Gapoy, but you know, kind of shoppy rich to follow you. Yeah. August and yeah, but your current shade sort like the new the marshes. You know, being dinia you know, to come or you know, girl sort fornia larwala, you know, but you know, Tashi full of Roddy and Disney, you know.
It is,
yeah.
I should have at least touching East Yarna Bill first. Oh yeah. How do you know who you see here? Primark.
Yeah. I'm actually willing to go around. I mean, just in the market, but just need carry the logic form of art, no,
yeah.
Like, really, not really, that's what I really, Jerry of carrying gold and fashion that are like,
But we must might have go low, Lauren say, Holland na Cara could you Kelly Sellers or is more and figure out she's no which in Dridge in it.
They are called pretty quickly. It's real capital.
Oh yeah.
I think they're just hard to go in and what they want to do. So Steve is already like far usually the back before the price of parklet. After you like my friend got parklet, it's back before. With all or kind of a little hard stuff to go here up. But you know, I'm feeling like we're going to plug down dollars. You know, you're going to okay, so long as
and China and so cutting notch spring what is it? Cutting notch more in the veil person in Nakala listen Garva cutting and shop a door to on Spruce Fields and Chin dinner bay and Chin like Spruce Fields no
yeah
right yeah
yeah, you know, my Tommy and my first talking about the he's supposed to go to start taking, you know, boots and in order to go start taking the line on the chocolate door after
I bet
yeah.
But few like you know a lot of time you only like oh she's like you know someone catch and will you know I'm very trying
well, I guess but here's a start to Jaffer here and or no.
a card and change if he can pick the linen shop in your control. Change it on. One Gila. Mrs. Reich. And what could be with your pension? What day in you and scanning Black 47? But what could touch it? You could order Gaelic on like now. Oh yeah. The Cooper, how do I tourist be Cooper going to guarantee page and Gaelic? But in our area, he'll make a route. Sean, you know, pocket on Gaelic on. He'll make a route, Sean. Right. I was on, huh? Far in that's an Australia, the thing, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, yeah.
Few and Doi being with the Arthur and Cheer Grant, or the new sort backdrop.
Yeah,
we sort asked up, but
no, and
Cheer Grant.
He picked up his Lerger size computer graphics and what they're going to be on. That Nero should really come out where I should, for fear to be on, really.
Yeah, but he must have could you say lesson tema not for seal Ella or fad of its sort drama just the sort of full and start
no
just
like taking your Genie Coil Washington. Yeah. And right, will Neil Cluagan more on between Star and Show, Harla more on between Curtin more on Cantor Show? For any boss, a Cantor Show? Taylor Moore, huh? Daisy Hill. Well, let's talk about let's again picking with Jonas. Again, large fish with the careful. And we'll again on Ard Aglish in Malia Wanahan. What can you in Ard Aglish in Malia Wanahan? You're having to a shack in Wanahan. But on pre size gata or this guardian is got the camera gold too. But near Togu and Ard Aglish in the up J Shaskaji. Near Togu on piece of shin reduced on gata. My algar be relatively on the Protestúni for boss a chuirta mór. Agus but bhí an aglis ag brú go bhhailó entrance jazz a bheith an. So bhog siad na corpanna le ón relic sin an sé go bog ag an aglis an fórtú. Béisiú na
Nach bhfuil French nach ró French ag Bram Stoker le bailúin.
Well, it's vampires much of the cartoon.
No, but it's just being woman the car of the Theodore, August be acting Queen Virginia chat August be acting around and I can do parts of it go need jallad but sort
relief.
Yeah. Charter and run them out a few. August B. Ashnara, Sheelan Jean, the Water, Bram Stoker, and the late Shen, August Shen and Notion, pre Dracula, some Martha Denig and the Lava, File Wash, Ban.
Yeah, the Shin plus
but who mind the Shin? Could Hotel or
the West Tenera. West Tenera Hotel in Monaghan, Chin and Tiernan Ross Moore's West Tenera, but Chin and Reeve Ban Lucy West Tenera, no Ruddigan a Dracula. So major variety hard.
Just some name.
Agus pedala rinne me Germany kaint fi Monaghan cumai agus a kaint fi I know fi full fi kaint fi full is got the butcher boy she no cunna Monaghan cumai
yeah
and butcher boy
yeah he must no
Frank
yeah. No.
Agus Sinead O'Connor mar an Majin Amura. Well, who may hit Cooper Rod screech Grammy? Agus goni to Maher at a mirror. So Ruddigan on, so Ruddigan. Good, your card is ligament so good array and ish. Tom Ferns and there, I think that she'd soon come launch an array or let her take a scale. I thought I talked to Steph. Amy Arthur show. So drama like that. You know, right? And it's the Lord full of my big Monaghan. But you want him, but be an artist, she seemed to a value to be an artist. Artist Conor Gilligan, Monaghan, Vinci Hugging, the Jeremy Fiera, on Cultural in there, on British Town. I was in the show over group of ogres in Ernomi, Winkle, Conor and Cowan, and Throw War, Port Larriga. Come Gaelic the UCD agus then drama June Garvin but Larna he have a Los Angeles yeah Neil's void how much to be far on New Zealand we make be far Django o Quatar but can we go to Django let's new song will share foil so Quatar Shang Gilgory hard for Quatar but oh yeah Paris Giltok so we're saying Paris and Saharan Kumai yeah so shouldn't be Washington DC yeah it's a crack Neil and Lena this branch I'm going to be doing on but yeah be being out in over Brookdale or Madrid on So strong back me this song back me Chucky Orda on board Orda was a second she got no slaughter rolling own artifact strong back me You saw them. I made mistaken to them. They go out having drama on board. They return to Jake Witchling. And you saw them.
Over Ireland.
Over Ireland. Aaron beer. Yeah. Look at my. Alright. Jeremy G. Which logo made you appropriate?
No, Johnny Kane. Agus chaint sé sagar. Agus chaint sé
Bra, Tomich and short Tomich, she don't go much con quickness Susan-ish. Not the Shin Carter. So okay. Or why don't you just chuck them Ern Scallongs or over, Stonling and job, alright? Yeah. Alright, okay. So she's in chuck them Ern Scallon and Jake which Gormagadro. It's correct. Another? Molly, you learn which means. Maybe makes up the Molly into these little dirty how much of you were in it? Yeah, how much can a kind of being the plus I was a druggie and it's he's the crack. Oh yeah, and checking the 7 push in. Yeah, but they should sneak out on board and actually in second. For me, the market doctor, everything brought is practice.
Yeah, just the message when you know old story.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they do. Sorry. All right, for the song.
Just could blow into a lot.
Sure, well, yeah, makes you all right. Yeah. Right, both candles are late, candle 1. Especially in the Karna, the iron fish like.
Gleckers are the phone we'll talk to in ancient right?
But in fact, we should pre-mention, I would submit the fact that I give up to Mark and Doris.
Into Germil Magov, Slán live.
Fun, yes, fair. Not fun or leaner per second, because Jordan Gurmark, Timmy or still in service great to know well.
Yeah. Super Glecker Asher, Aaron Phone August to Rake. Germil Magov.
I can't comment how much extension when you back and you get 3 back.
Dí mé chun ráis agus stéit mí seo ágáil siú den.
Okay, agus mé click na, yeah, tag mine. Yeah, just third second to go down the mark on the All right, sir, son. Which mention? Right, the card commission and show Mata in away. Right, Orla. Gabra, will she be Giri Goller Scala no James Hill? Alright, I'll copy can you? Okay, so we're just gonna large haring on, yeah? Okay. Okay. Yeah, call. Well, just a reach Neil Gockrod suckery engine, but I expect him to say Tom year for Ella is exhausted the Canada Black we Sheelan Bader time this little Ashiki, but Donut, but these some while the patients aren't this, but for second go my year for you Canada Black again or Jet Donut, you may go home on Kinchi go foil reach top. Tá list am agad agus sam go ra agus le foiil am cá an tí a vi ris dul haar roor le dogus be le fe. Yes. EG HNJ. Any good luck sheets in Lishin Canchin, no good leg sheet though. Just first room featured over Vesero and EG HNJ. Right, well, Bayern large just Jimmy your Tricia shock agus mar the space agam and which an orange and low. Okay. We may play yeah. Can in Kidderella which is in Sahara again will. Oh. Got you shoot enough. So it's what I'm just not sure me erger. You shouldn't have an eager lack just alright. They're from Bridger just like Kinty Rock and Rasha, he lives at the sort of back of the Yevner reach. Okay, talking like okay. Put it. Oh yeah, take him yeah. Could you Mauritian alright? Alright. Yeah, definitely. It's Roman scale lower. But see, listen, Gingerman, this cash dialogue, I'm sure that Roger and Gingerman, Mona, like either because like 20 feet, like to Gingerman, could be common UCD again, he could make the sheets and Mackie sheets and this fog with 5 mit Relo, examtion, no, yeah. Take him. Yeah. Agus could be St. Mike's then, could in plan and chin. Yeah, okay, right, that's your mission. First row mission. Think me just yeah, but we know we can scale logo like that. You don't know my shit. You don't know shit, Carl. Yeah. Could you scale doing of this fern written here has got of his marginal more? Could you more how much? Clean Carnation. Beamish Kanklo Eganam, alright, yeah. Let me go cheers, Bear, just look. Yeah, well, Christori means she called Shatton, which literally la here in us, recommend Jangle. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Well, it's going to be Archibald becoming. Okay. So Ken Tom, could you Ken Tom? All right. Yeah, no, fire away. Runner.
Hi, Corda, Consta Chef.
Hey, Jimmy Tay.
You took near five Consta Corsi Livsha.
Clinton, what is again, Majority Verla? Tim is just Virgo Rira and next.
So an tilling Killian Miles name umlan nan shiv cluster, but Tommy nan shiv la eshkin, so tig me to go events at the shed you took her fat.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Tommy nan shiv cluster nesh actually, Tashe nis fair. So Bemid Aaron Dave Ellad and Gleck Arenos, Moss me live Matla Ainaib no Ainrod. I guess Lara made livery she again or click.
Well, much Jenny Wag a car then?
Yeah, Capum, naka?
He mishker get tree, Visha?
Oh, sorry, no, Malashka. Lara made livery she a car, beg Shavoyan of a tree, Gadi car.
Oh,
right.
Go on, Goodbye.
All right, so about me week is Corda.
Can anyway, did
Slap.
Sheelam Govardhan just a Korean shot. There was going in a year shot at a dollar river fast. Right.
So, how much we stress and show for there?
Ta, I got to Glorning Ale. Shouldn't run away to Galway for her.
Come away.
So, Kane Adam was St. John. That's St. John. Yeah.
Nish. Yeah, Blinga. Yeah, Blinga.
Okay, Manata.
That's why come on. That's my.
Yeah, Jane quick rub the serif and past.
Tossa. Nisha.
Yeah, right.
And Vias a Catherine.
And Vias a Catherine, right? Into Michelle.
And Gaelic la function da hana.
She.
Keiko Carjos ta hana.
Mr. Corwer.
Carrot Nish. That's a carrot. That's a Carjos.
No, let's go in Omni. Okay, Queen Quick Rod is Jackra van Post.
Jackra. How much the Greek is saying the Jacker I had was a live Brewmore or in a Goni, a Gaelic of Brew Huntossi, a Massa Hanrodella, so time it's a golda.
Yeah.
So Shin Duthan more throwing. We knew because Haragad on an Asapanya yeah. Even with the shin, you're more no near 5 and more. Fear. So so
okay, lots and kiss.
So the toss and show about their being good.
Yeah, Lian's get it. Yeah.
Toss upon saltas.
Time upon saltas. Come on, let's go. Handy, would you tell Gary Shaw Illegal or River Foster. Lakosh Ahanradella. Oh, Jimmy Shawim. Come let's go. The Harja, Niamacha Raw. Technically minded, but you're in focal card. She, Shart, Shri, Shake, her Shay, Shin card. Yeah, time up on Saltis, so Jacker just, or Hugh, a hundred live shall merger to him, just either a Mackie, because Rangani the first seat, Rangani the first, Rangani, Tim Weens and Fubble. I guess in Shenagoni, Gary and Gaelic, we were fantastic. She didn't put your Shen with this Jacker fan fast. But no, it's my. By himself is like a cupboard, she ran the Gaelic, but you're Shen with this fair.
As far we so Tass of them could you Yan and toss up, but neither Signadini and we ensure that Yan too. So Mini Shen Lusa.
Okay, so Tigil Ulwer gone to them. It's last quarter, it just made so be McTaku La Carl and quarter it just cartons, just her rang your file. Like Jerry Kincha, go out to the fire here, go to Iki, go out Rangion, go out Moontrain and on, go out and looking at Moffin and Blaine, like Larry, because Jenna Gary, I'm after her found Chen, the old my is fast as new on smoking back in.
Tass of them go mean to go over like Chiara, because Sarah Ella,
yeah,
because Jobbing, and progression, Lergus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so like entire in shot and there go Lergus for file. I guess Martin and actually the kitty had built some, but in what Hashi Degas na Kirkina could file the Pashi Bomb Scholar is skull in the Verla. So Passion should run a quick gentleman run quick shake short things more than like what's spelled blushing with Benjani. But if I just go away to like Sugru, no, or run with the Beckham Shin Lloyd, kind of like Staher and Gaelic. agus an sin tamid súlan sin gur ghlacin shit an Gaelic an sin sa manscoil, so géir gal sin pe foies ar na bhá sin.
Well, Busa, Hossi, my sister, sin, no, Tamajana, Kojwo, Roddy, sin Rod, Asan Grammar, sin Rod Diffel or Fad, na whole activate, Yano, Sheelam Saka sin a Golavaimer, Dini, not Roman, Rio, a Jaguar law.
Shannon Rod, might do that, do Golaman, and the skull and nap, well, Gaelic on their Harvey, na few in blushing though. Agus an sin na pwesti ffrog na blushing brick though, agus an sin tishin, sin a Golavaimer, sin. Agus the shit sin a Golavaimer, Jean, the man's on the brother, but Rod to my fishin, the Moontree Gaelic in the hedge nation, a jerk shit sin, or catch, the Gaelic been being now, knee when the pwesti, if you're Gael scholar, it's the Gaelic living sit in the pwesti, so that's faster, so it's not in the shit.
Why, no, ain't them that, because the kitty shape is a dollar for a couple of being eleven or there.
And then yeah, last canyon no feet to change to nose criteria target the Christian run chat because Tasha exact the news race to me warrant. So and then the image of Harvard Gene Bomb Journal, a fellow man which got a Chinu Ama, so from a Chinu piano. Because the next image in quick skull yeg, Queen's Games with a yes skull for sugar. The curse the McKenzie Kurt Andrew or Sarah, I guess her John, but the gig got lost
Ní Rome a Rio and we ignorangana na scóna na bhí siad a go réba clinim sa John agus tú héanú Sarah cant for the just mini dún cé mar a brian na rangana cos yeah Jan shifts na rangana.
So a han shaken ta kana scheme look ma so starting bar came blian so tashin jalla but couple so shaken reason gia that came at you coming my accident coming my master to the hawk so ta anward bunny or it buggy the car it car iwa lessons when you were talking notice the bottle so go to like phone but the Jenny Mar doll spray so hand going to just the GD jar came company or shop the gal like he not wearing a conflict so there Timid job, I hang about in today will sit against Clara Jenny Fanny.
Well, sto here going with Larna Carter, La Russia. Stop me a Golga Larna Carter, a couple of bleeding news, could you go on Bobby Eurovinia? The Mac,
Suspect.
Goni Four, and the wife in, yeah, and I go in my own shop with that.
So
today, Four.
English speaking, today will Russia, places.
You might think to go for it, do you have? Kayak no. Pumpkin no.
I guess I need Mark Land like and Gorian to be like Lersus.
Corey and Eva, because Colin Suez Ahamblian, Mahane, because Catherine just Corbley and me Ahamblian Branchy. Rotashi nor a Harlan she could Jerry Sharp, yeah. Rana much Yana much obvious Moda.
Right, okay.
Because a couple of Brianahan. He's the cheese person like glazed for his
Corey no glazed
Corey Suez because in crack my but I know the honestly yeah and I saw teen to Dini just glazed the Suez na Corey Suez and I can really get of a scan roll so but
yeah well you see it's to ugla arms to Rohan so ni and so we able to be raw scan roll
right
because it's scared to cap Milton on me. So the red and rubbing just like democracy in her next democracy in English. The red needs more amalgam. So the red Toshin said a plan out table magazine and half a million set extension Toshim a cur and rubber killer. So the red in he queel like
could you this winner Jana
no Hanik near do you ever mean so to makina I used to so Niels come chance could just ram a rash could he kind of already elevate him. It makes the Gary Ursula The Little Mermaid. Right, it's Gralum, Nadini, Alka, Scanner, Disney. She didn't really Nadini is like, or he Iwa dogs, or he Disney act character Saku. So in there you made Hades, Hercules, but you also didn't vacation. He la hand the Ursula made, so we marked another mirror there, didn't be. So in Chendy must meet you Ursula, and but in this. And my grandma's I just make bubble tea for her, so chance just kind of like Jenny Rodigan.
So we Tempest yoga such a fair among you.
Yeah. You also came like so Jordan Lewis would say Charto Jean, but like Jordan Niece.
Jordan Niece,
yeah. The Jordan Niece in Maha Amlan, so Earn Erler and Bon Erler like Lair. tá isciigh siad más an príomh ó dars tosaí go dtíon dar schools caiim bagú má agus a raibh bhíon le arí fanní í haine chu sis na mar sin athúné agus bhain ná chéile le siad inné. Because caiim a hanú do go más tá mé agus gorálam haine. But tá botí ar trasna agus an nerd trasna an étómatic stapel tá réir tras an na home agus trasna go dtí. Hiú go ngáil a gur mar glíb
sin mar mé hé. Rod le dagan tíí na ratá le chat go ar nó daine as bailiste. Ní hegann si gotí go bhil si an seo a bhfuil an tíú seo an óin. Bag na bhra tí panel. Ban is ónatá.
sé. Go bhí me se sear mai seo agus le siú go mála fires ar brenn going right tíúgara gar agus tíúgara. De cahar but in issues may issue mála far ar best third draft all during session on your categories and he doing an and he shot there some in your but and see what ton taking all rare content so to make me vention finding the fireworks so chance could come as Jeff and more here like some for having trustness so passion and mayak mission I guess chin on camera earn fireworks or trust. Yeah, that makes you feel more breeze thing at the end.
It's my fun and Cahara agus team we just sin, what is most than Cahara I have the honest. To dine chaka there I have carried on the one is me one just cheer shop.
Well it's a good take tea, I want to come more. In Chama Shield.
Well it's Kevin Lumps and Cave Lean agus we meant the Olga for them. My dad is Cahara nice, but it's Kevin Lumps and Cave Lean. Ní Roma we may hurt for it's our jay near my cancha. It's our hurt for Phoenician. I was who may Balamorla Mahar, Noahar, Fimuch Suso again, Larna Chiara. August Snalegan edition and Tame would a Rindini Sakahar show na Bagral offical her chimp on the Darsha.
Sure.
I was near Dirt near the Tracker Street.
Sure.
Your Hossi Shingaji Ernamaliv. Bagral hanging have you anything for Halloween?
Right, okay.
She wrote a dirt shed, a goni. They all a plastic of it. I guess no, to me it's like a car and it's just cake in a sausage, but and then the towards a mahna uli, Oresti, Krona, Petrol, Torium, what am I saying? But it's Kevin Umsa, Gedanix, Chila. Na stad they had get there arf lua haftaji circles and tiny of order agus has she is at which ma milkshine.
Okay.
So fi a hanging a go Doris and T-shirt a curtain the milkshine but that race a gas in the Asian fi a hanging at which ma milkshine TV see a couple of rain and a hanach agus fi din has it in a gold trick or treat agus hard financial foster Fi me gin dat sig an tús has dine gléis suas Larna Chiara dine móra dine fasta. So is Kevin am go Larna Chiara he seo an mahar sa ceag a gur hama an fannig me couple dinne chatamas chatarne strand barbion move an tiel sé hiú leis agus fi sé gléis suas dine fasta jeez tar seo agus fi kibera right?
Yeah.
Fi kibera an he sin. There's Napoleon, so shouldn't I him some car so.
Because in scale do lumps in that and flag well, even a comor in there, nah, shouldn't change here, don't be in your case, I haven't used this. Knee row, sick the BK who, knee row to in the Catholic, no, in the Protestant, knee row to in the 8th court, no, in the national.
Better run a car,
I guess go see your Sean than head wear. Better. I guess Shin and fag, well, I had any process the glacier search or Shin Mahasha. Because it can should be the trouble, freelance shawl, lead much on the fact K2, Kilish 2, K cooler of it.
Jerry go masking the ruddy on pressure go care to chan, but we have not only more and we insta the can't the step.
Oh, exactly.
No, only no we Shan tradition the goal was here, the Dini go hard champ on the Tia. See, Hannah could move the Danish chat who cheer Connell anyway, so she in a road, but that. I think about card up in Shan, but what a lot of Gralania, so or we have in our show. The Gralania, no, show draft. The Gralania go hard, Kevin lollipops, no ice pops.
Yeah.
Because we sticking bug Amway some
Sí.
lollipop pack of foil.
Yeah.
Bagaran, yeah. Skin bugger yano mahashano and talo no. I guess skin no, I guess I have much hard simple, I guess feel mask of it or no, I guess. Krista to Mad and you can always you.
I was getting on the
But earlier the on so.
Never even been about any door, Brennan just numbers, you know, so what can I hear it? Rather than theirs, but be art can I rod digging the other, be art Dan, no, like product standing here, and Kjol, and I would never seen it. I guess we had bench people there, Karen a quicker over there, or Eric Hatton. I guess she had the Drea Valley Swiss, because he wired, catching work there, I guess the rest, I was in Shenmue, kind of face dug in the big TV of it. Corey, you were arrogant, be arrogant either. Like, how we do Filipina, but again, we do election, like, what
there's some white Kevin on fast, like a yarn when you were pumpkins a be on.
Sure.
Hanic pumpkins is Mara Hustle, Mara Hanic, Sainsbury's and Shaw.
Oh, okay.
You know, really pumpkins like fire, river shin, but Biodini are called turnipy.
Sure.
Bagala Mawahar, pumpkin a yano ma.
Really, she get the Gary Ma?
It was the ship to Jacker, Yano.
So, what is crew?
Crew, but Bio. Pumpkin in the bugger gets a chap, but Grala Mawahar Shinayana, Ravimajino, what shall I walk on my pumpkin?
Yeah. I guess the name is Singapore, I should say.
Pumpkin is Fossa Yano. See, but no, pumpkin is Fossa Yarrow, so I can't much.
I guess, and Wilted and Yaku and pumpkin scanner the target? No, like
Scanner
Lagoni. Okay. I guess what can I look for? Like, can you crashing chips right?
Jesus, couple of hours, it's just the beer on you, yes, Mona Shina Yana, and it's like a Russia chat. And yes, they do like against the Washa Hannah because I have so beer on your Shina Coronary.
I guess, and very live shit is getting a collision, you know, Yangla, Ula, Tater, Ula, like Strangan or Ula Straw and Darsa.
But Grala and Shina Yana or Skull, it's coming on me, Jano Shina Chapel or Wood. Which you call her again, Daris. But Grala. Walla
so could you rejection in fact because we make me sure kosher like pastule the knowledge available or the knowledge you hang available in Vienna I guess you're even scary to make sure in the shan for you the oven behind you hang so could you even show you
well cost a lesson of Shiniana is wine and Chapel stuff TV Steve
oh yeah
but I'll have issue
shape pinata
what's the cost of lesson room and Shinigan Sawan
I guess we're working to the same
I PC but I know Uli was crap machine like you know. Please like so.
No, not Virginia. So young on Virginia, raw for heart to Ula. I guess in Harmajay in Satarsha and Taris. I guess in the art live with her cool to get live. I guess in German watches.
Well, and you're chin faster Ula.
See in Mia Sishkin. She.
So
be there can on Shin can be can a canal to Tarsha. I guess in be mentioned in her clogging so in the Shan Mia Sishkin.
I'm really going to run faster to my picture and I won't care to them. It's giving them Kurkurdini coins bugger, TV Stephen Kisharula apple cake.
Ah, Casa Bar and Bracket is fine.
Shouldn't roll Kierna, basically. Put my cash in my water for you.
Yeah, so another thing I should get coming excited about to get my review the canonic. I guess to make Gary like I haven't seen you talking your highway, so on that to make all my hair and tear to get found it. Meet you can have kosher and they went into Japan with raw war, but people Gary please or the amateur and maybe two all for into chat faster. So we Gary to meet you but Berlin near fast in the pina her chance in the SSQ. So you know her in the Uli and the Uli get like Dali get up. You simply whereas her with pina Easter Bonnerfat, Neil seems like one. Neil Arrogant one. But she's in Berlin, she's her Easter Bonnerfat, so they're working Arrogant element in the class.
With the Fiat?
Yeah.
She's different.
Not Fiat, like the larger.
That's so good, mate. That's so good, Sean, chin fear. But no, sorry, look away. But I'm not like all of them fast in the Asian, so.
So the welcome Madrid, oh, yeah, I came direct to Simon. The TG car, acrylic Simon Biot.
That's the gober should feel out.
Linear and snackry for life, so vision why?
Vision why? I'm a genius of a porch on Shilum so go locked and academic.
Yeah.
Got a Clarkson, like Bohumno Kinship Kitchigajira, I mentioned the January Clar, but Bay, agus Bay couple of Arden, again, Collection, Harson Kahar.
The Ken egg and Bala Kerdiacta, Graffelich, right? The Ken in Echo Echo, what? Well, it's Riga. Oh, and it's in Colin
Oh. It's a feels like Eileen, from a caster here, well.
Aye, she didn't go away, she didn't go in Tree Arden, I guess she's a good to be already alive. I guess Virginia's the Shaw, cancer, Plea, Amajab, Virginia Generation, the Shaw, so be Lemon Spring in the flash, so be Aline, be her Uli, she had me as niece.
Why?
Just go there, Nelson for Kelly, but they weren't up like amateur machine. I guess do it, done, Dania to Chloe, Sash, to Miss Exul, A1, to make James crowds that year,
I walk to, I walk to Caroline. Because he glist the suicide.
No.
We should touch them shop on Ella, take up and shot, touch a couple more rear for Alanya. Because it's Ashtory faster. Because we should touch them doing Jaeger, who say couple scanning from the Magdalene laundries. And the read. Because we should glist the suicide, Van Realta. I could put Ken a V in the scan roll. So focus our question. Could I show Lord?
Oh no, you might feel this. Because like for her, so a squirrel Markela, Ian, extension of Gary Armhall, scanning to be happy to scanner like I'll put me on the saying, you know. So image of cancer, so when you hang else in the which I guess just much just cancer. That's a good Dr. Robotnik.
Dr.
Robotnik is good in Mario. Super Mario.
Yeah.
Let's get in Farlish and like Crummel.
Yeah.
I guess like Blackguard, he's a Jarrett, Crawford Jarrett. Shouldn't about the Shishin cancer, like Shishin more Shan, so.
Come away.
Yeah, we should get the crack. Now let's get check much. So Nolig. Team family with the Nolig.
Oh, it's my double Nolig.
Yeah. Shasta is quick layer. Jeans quick you layer. I mean Nolig. So well Shaftos a quick layer. Could you learn Nolig?
Shots quick layer is in the
Nolig.
Tino fashion, she's to my kennel Borja Hannifing from Arrogate all come for you. I guess you're more now.
So it's the general care and I'm typically he's the here can I connect soon opinion?
Oh, she's okay, so I can't out. Hey, yes, she's here, she's a lot of fun, this is here. Tasso Gunyan and the Secret Santa, so no.
So could you in Chasa?
Canium, Mehe, Canium's Brontonist na mawahar, kunda mahar. Because ni kunda na kwasti kensi because mavan kela. But see,
like Majara
Canium much rodi na kwasti.
She.
She na roda har.
The ahan kwasti no done like kwasti honey to the basti.
Ahan kwasti. I know. That's okay.
See, Brel and yeah, Bronton has a hand on you. I guess it's Grell on the hand go my Gary in the Bronton, but like to my crazy and kind of Bronton she dog in yellow. It's like her could wear sweet, like Sweeney was down. Isn't she Acklinary run Midge Chris Crinkle dog? So like a major area I get in like a house. Can I next hand on your club or come Bronton's like when you would have hand on your Bronton's all war away. So yeah, so not to my Jenny.
Come away.
But to make a mark when I say all like so need them a few in a chin. I got you the gunker.
Come to gold.
I'm going to Vietnam. Or could you let you?
We're going to go keeping and Sean a couple of
Bro.
Keeping who's there. Well, a shot. There's the session. Well, fishy go nation actually. I'm late. So Vietnam.
No, to my shit, golf. Sean McDarn were from Henix McLaren on.
About kids are good. She's in Vietnam again. Sure, Kirk.
The image in on Hannafin, the image in Shen. Is there she? Me and 100 at the yarn honey international. So an edge got real all you do in Australia kind of has my jet to get into there. So time I got a ration. But it's sort me the man. But it's time I got like clan. Mommy's daddy's going to I guess daddy. Yeah, but like me and Gary and me the man it's romantic. It's me to area and to torch like a fish pilot.
I have a big crack way on.
I shouldn't have yeah.
Yeah, big crack way on. Yeah. But the knowledge, it's my dumps and knowledge, it's my dumps just teen sort of sessions of lean around to just Sheehan's and Shatner, no, stopping to and Shaw or Hampla. Yeah. And céanú las fihe nó an darna las fihe agus bíon sos soganne anyway tan táhairna go dtí cé seán na bhíanana agus níon bhíon rud bhí le gana ó bit nó cethar bhí just a bheith íthe agus gur an tealafís ná is maiid nom sa sin brúr bhí orine Ryanair bhí sport bhí tá an dúlagam sa sport but is maiid nom sa just Gana page and brother big and I'm showing a couple of short yeah.
What the sauce card?
Sauce card WhatsApp groups or
like data agus Wi-Fi.
Boom. Because to me share Trina Kira group of WhatsApp and I guess colleges move on and shit a leg lesson come a little scale. Agus should from below no na chat out there chat and couple of bombs yeah. Because you wait that can no go aga because by the we knew na máhan, but níl just pitching na whole sé na bhil tú hamlan páirtean san grúpa sin?
Muna bhil tú cena caiinte na gcónaí. Tá sin clear. So híl cum an agus scéal hell géile nó námant?
Ó námant dúsa. Deapan mi pel géile nar bhí mé an scoil, but stop me an sean nar mé arfa ní líana déag tíise agus clíime leis an námant an sean. Gus bhí níos mór dú lomsa san námant agus stop me go mar an sean nar a bhí mé na fihítí hu me go bell firste. Because we're in all school, because Shin Dagme in all school, because who may ask, because me go over Monaghan, or chefs, you know, Gaelic or chefs, but we were chefs, because stop me the moments, better, if you could shave Liana.
Sure.
But the sort of Narcum Sashir, Shannon National being Chiamorum, Ganyar Mission, but Clue was a firm a kind of post lay.
Sure. Grafost
95 na sin bú mé rá ag gomaint sin sin is na máil fihití agus deimar mé ré an sin gotí go róma daithe a dó stá mé an sin le mé daithe a dó.
Grunin tú a grúnín tú?
Á cinnte.
Tú trín á fallár na bhil cyfyd farm bhfuil tú?
Tá mé se cóteil farm fao séideag sa club. So a leigad tá mé go fáil a deagol a daine an sin. Agus James a hic na clíhí sintir a gcónaí nar spéidirlumm an a bheith garthú gamart, but sí Gaelic Crinian?
Well, Cronian.
But
in Canada sogan sa German in
Crinian. Mas
Crinian. So like Cronian who? But so Hui Shen like Mohim, you know, to catch again, you know, Mohim to like Hui difa, but it's in the Jeshkert Shen Hanik me who? Crony me and who? Like Hanik me who? Dul mission or nothing. My mum came a flan, time I phone to work.
Was she to Senegal? Okay.
Yeah, can I just week it over route? I can a jacket of a ik didn't came agus a cover.
Kierna fish or jacker for
Gary Amel and upper Cursey and she didn't go and get this massa. Because by himself this I guess there's a good nerd to do like a hand watch came hall the school I guess Mohim through to him I guess Neil make a hand watch. And then to mention him a phrase the agus sin pe bín a gríhain sin Jamart and sin must be imagine getting go rubbers sin German Luin River and sin came and over person
mar a bhí sé dúsa le remission diploma dús poir agus sin black and bhí cead go Nicholas a darna blion an céim ru céarna so black sin sé bliana an rudder fáda anna dúsa but agus bhí couple of páis ógal agus a ceart siar an isir sin bhí sé trom le bhí sé a trom but Cinne mai a bhí an na gobar seán is caiint leasa an a bhí sa bhhanar han an arguments a daoine an bhéid obair an siad agus cehéid sin cé gur yield percentage so
fan géad
ro na yield a geart na ro an caijan a geart an na brisinna na sosanna ro tíir hiúil
Bhíonn sin
Garú
agus trom.
Ach ní hoca lunne sa cear seo bhí cearan go barach faoi because ní mór an tarlú mar sa manufacturing an is. But mar tá gobarón ar fiú tam á fada sí orienta thuirse dile.
Bhí mis gobar in Monachan Pacal Briscan Frethi.
Sa Scraban?
Just like the crack.
No?
Yeah. We crack melting on
that. We cracker do I mean
I guess mar gonna be measure ek denu over ihe. I guess if you just you know change the harp is to hand in so Neil to able to like it's like someone fell harder. It's not even crazy and like seals are funny. The heel goals comedy and so every Marnold skull.
No, we're scrabbing a golden way and the Nahati. Kevin Lumpson in the hand of Pagal and you go to get over, Phil Kakasha and Liam. I guess Phil and Dodge, because Seaview, because in Club Hat.
Yeah.
They should like a goal in name. Well, Phil, that's Kona Hania.
Yeah.
Even Tory, because being the Boston chat of Ahana lads, because we should like a gober to scrabbing.
Yeah.
Going through and actually more.
We should agree, even though my hand, so we're getting hook lads, Ahana hit the chart and hook that whole action. Exinish with Howard being come on golf and club chat section as Timor club here, but I shouldn't he'll be on this one. Yeah, I haven't learned ancient fasting and comedy skills and channel and 100.
Okay, Shannon
Skog my chaggy bag, agus Chavaki
next Shin come away Shannon
come a ganther, you got lyrics Uraku in some bar, I guess he learned that they should run all over. But like Shin and so Shag Bar and actual was money, Shag Bar faction, Shin actually false man, Shin actually false me. Yeah, then you like the Midgoni on. I guess in some bar, ship bar and sham steel of you know, really here's the bar on. I guess Shin but in Shin wrench it Susan bar a hen like people me, I guess Shin be like Gaferlina rare, I guess next to the Genesis later, slow fast continue. But Jenny Shin different all
Shan bar Navarre the on really.
Yeah.
But it's Kevin Lumps, because Kevin Lum got a Shahan Shan Lama. Mawahara was Phil Tivol and Shan. Come on.
Similar miss what you mean like God show me scenes and mal, but no we check on. I'm alright.
So
anyway. Do you like the chicken in play?
Oh, it's just like our care. Rosh agus technical who's Siren Shin Christian and get do go my Clara and Jagan Shin na Maliv. If Michael Collins.
Kinner was in a goal or
Nina Soina Shiran so fishing my
Tamira gets in a hand here. No mind. Gaelic, McCulterland, Ashtor.
Oh Roger says Gaelic or Severla hold your tongue. Yes, I'm Gaelic or Shannon, but no, but I want my sort of something. You rather be like Jan over that picture. You are in your very kind sense and scan and Claire flashness of it. A son, because be shades the torches chat and the sign only on
Lord Chair and the Harley.
I guess just be much in your just the gas truck. Carol, gotcha. What's your one much of it? Well. What's your one much of it?
Well, it's hello, Aberlahan, and Tim Jake Crowley, your Cora Octave.
Shit, well, gotcha, because that's the crack machine. Okay, my shot goes to it.
Right, so class.
For sure, go away, Chief Mary, Chief.
For now, Daniela.
Daniel tips here.
Did I second juggle?
So it's
take a minute because
see Slihanta Vishen. How smooth is Slihanta?
Gullickly Shona.
I'm against it. So our hello Lahamania.
I am the name of my work on the Nashkan Nils Major Bureau.
No, it's coming to the school of the bottom.
Sheila.
So it's character Jenny Mohammed. It's like Ali Torhu. It's Jerry Fastness who. It's Gail who. I guess New Engine is Kjolder who in Vanna Kjol Rose.
Girl Mike.
Yeah.
Well, the Michigan go to the Rose.
Test the Rose.
Did you get Aaron Cooper for that? Her much of go over air scanning. For
the
take on the Ryan Nura. So the Michigan Glacy and the Nura. Do it me geary. And you should bring much.
So we have any cool fashion.
Shop for yourself. Well, it had to make geary a big kind of Neil Megary can you still know what still like preferred and you get she can you prime don't character here. Go well she can feature not well you know she able to be majors on island or attached and she and them sick or y'all are well he feel like you know she able to show when she ma
So Sean is Alan Weir's killed Three Foss.
She.
She can you tell you that? So I'm glad I'm going to be
Right,
around.
Lord.
Well, I heard he evangelized.
So Kinura will and scan and things get on a top to fly.
Come to Kushak to me. So come to Canada and not for So making to make shop around the corner and Neil Lana, I got to go Neil Lana, I'm just a big kind of KI. You can kind of mind just shopping. We make it. I have no August. I have no Jantan or a pasta. So could just know you make it. I'm going to I'm going to find the bar and push could be, but the bar on Shanna be kind of
Kincher meat, what's all this?
I was like, there for Queen's House like we gathered nobody while you had clear and the bar should be on the island so and there slash do
so Kane trips Amma Kinner will on scan and show like it's the hot jeans and Haji and ish.
So that and you. Oh, it's a shame eat it. Is it a?
You should eat this then. Oh.
Michael heard it good for dad.
She comes to her
like Alarna he had her text every day. You know, really jiggery. You know, to be upbeat and going to attack the rash down well. Did you know like big gig again economic how gold target the worst 30 August Nika
Galanta
Mishara August she was part and both Boston and shop
ain't that so kink and a kyola because
she's
doing
psychedelic shouldn't
okay
because you actually those
it's two and from home and Sarah or walking Maria
Stan.
No, it's my good Stan. That's that.
So this get all shops going you done the channel.
Neil wants going and do so.
Sean, okay, her chef well. Neil, this should be your chef for set. I need a couple.
I know it was nice to meet you, Granny.
Neil, I'm gonna be on your chocolate.
No, Neil, take a follow all right.
You call it Creeley, yeah.
Yeah. Or why that swap see it here for me to mind it?
Oh, okay.
In time the Janesh, Craig Womatia. Jake Craig Womatia, and then.
I'm not to say, Cambridge would have got yarn, we were at the reason.
So, Patron shot quick. Right.
Right, and see him shake. Because he would have to.
I'm all right.
No, then you can't have it today, John. That's college anyway, Maya. No, you did. It's college anyway. In some school. We go on. You know.
I just know what you're doing.
Yeah. Like, my mom. It's like, you know, dinners when he met her.
So the chocolate is
She curses in the Asian her. So I stayed the James Church of her Jack and Fala.
The Clark.
So they sell more like sauce.
Well, he may. I mean, terms of mum, I got her up then. Is it very so like we don't see them purple. It's purple, purple, right?
So what's the jazz case is lots and cool like something that you know the person go to calendar like filter, but when he's no serious sugar by algar is lots and cool like but you got Ryan and King sort of
oh yeah, you know the car now. We are in a car you not
Kane Clare Spare arranging Kane Clare's moment something. I think well, you know, the creek was part of the creek down and the end but Kane Ken was shots them off and Clare Sarah went just doing
welcome to a gas in we've been to such a scale away. Actually, it's going to brand Stoker would be Clara and Wally and Shaw actually I'm supposed to green or like Clara their arguments are shit. When they saw us
get or like when I am na graphic
Sure.
Be can show her and Terry my
The Kieran accounts do that.
Yeah, the hard fact, Peter cake and that actually on the the crew my on the in jacket you know we see the pleasure I mean it's just structure along the journey but we in a kitchen or Legionary shark or what he did for in soccer or disaster around and down I'm not and I'm gonna go
I guess for like cover the net is made more than it. It's kind of that rock down on the so in the shot if you have a virus in the mala for Siobhan funny about believe it.
No, we will on rowing. We should attachments card and the Jane or Scots. For Lonnie and Shannas by Manic. Rector also. So when we Galton, I guess we should attachments card in the German Hebrew Union. Or I think we should be a few around a UNESCO or our
Shame.
So we couple Joe come up with the and then before and Shin, I don't know the Empire or how they sing this, I'm just first of Mark the most Scots, the similar in Far Shaw and Scots, so Hershid and Clare Shimmer, sure. We're not going to care about our admit or call it Billy. It's a mighty hard for Kate, and be Tangoli and Shin of Bohana Shankel and Rahapa, you're special.
Sure.
Not well more in the do like in also that's into but in New York or Clark is with Clark, Jewish stock or Customship.
Sure.
Shouldn't
do there, you know them.
Yeah. So I suppose the Mountain is going to Shanklin or not like Gary Clarion or Gaelic.
Sure.
To Ray on Huckle Gobble Drew Roddy the Ratchets the Hockey Hillier in and Fockle more Hillier. No, I think that goal gets me Dini to
just crazy.
So Shannon Runner and also Scots, Arch or Pulitzer.
Sure.
Dunklar in those. I guess like it's not Dini, just like Jordan, the Dini, or being on a Hashbin square, or Simmer over the cake in the shots. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because we might kind of far in Armoy, because we can't, or Belagis, I guess, in a scale to Kerna and Belagis. Ulster Scots and all that pay in like Belagis we nail. You know. Yeah, so we can run on for Sherry and can't share run on because Tasha Noor Roy Moore and Tail and Scale Kerna then Smasher then Shin Fashion this and our wives and Misha Squeaklands and those.
There's a lure, I mean to sort of Gale look from Gale to that I guess in Lagan.
Yeah.
Lagan in the immersion but it's a similar being she's in Karen
Two eggs to last all run. Like, how do you get kind of Germany anyway?
I mean, I know it's a Castella on the winning Colina has a speculation, but I think that it's a probably function of the Foster too.
Yeah.
Like winning the and sort of dealing with a Greece team.
Shouldn't not. Yeah, give me Leo. Leo Alpha had Thomas or Simon Thomas. Simon. Michelle Shaw.
Yeah.
I just can't kind of why her calling us faster.
Yeah.
Just.
I mean, Shannon's sort of driving in but I mean, Mohammed is a car show. He's around far as Lahan, who be like North and Albanish. Be say sometimes some sort of deal Shannon.
Jay Womacher. I'm sending mine.
St. Giles on this canter I mean, the canter who will how much also later and olive sin part of short or part Dura has Dura Howie I guess two skirts on the end sin the canter who will not
yeah.
To Gale the Kenya like and shouldn't so I can be sure.
I can not think the ledger Zigoni if you went river, you know.
Well, told them mission when I guess in Ecalinia to straight while you're on Scotchtown, Scotch Corner. But nearly Smyrna have we to Bally in Albany on Bally Albany, couple of match, you know, near Smyrna may can add to the Dunning Center.
Yeah.
Very mass or later canter here and win go 5 trouble in Gale straight. So being Gale shall on go sheer. And made sort of tuckles around there. For his knock or open chuckles. Yeah. Sort of sheeny. Jimmy Long, I think America was it.
Near his Michigan's money. He Michigan.
To be man. Michigan? Jesus, no. Michigan Jay Man. Be me. Ik wil rachen, ik stager, en dan wel verste. Wat die van ieder wel verste, listen careful. Be me wel verste en hier zijn, en dan wat me Chircano in the door, Trina Carolina. So
what did you job?
Yeah, never be my partner number. So Jay Man, that's how we do it. The Lord Leshamara.
No, to bring us again.
Oh, Jesus, I know.
Kijk
Is gonna be a daddy, we see Rana. So you give for a hamster.
Ah, New Roots, you said
no?
No, can I miss in the red list?
Yes, thanks. So for me, it's a security para. Then the cards in our kids are rare. The para aku marahid, and Kinnell's Ledra, and Kinnell. Hanik shins in her like sort of cuspad in a reading, so clean. So you miss the Gary something.
No.
I guess Jaron said there in Italy, no, just any part in the para on.
Yeah. Ja, dat is gewoon niet alles te maken.
Beter mas siblings het finish it direct siblings.
Or like can bunches can first can I put goals in spade.
No, just let's see any. Chora hair Lena like
Well, the must yeah can first now from
Shanskar in the shop or asan batch can.
Yeah. So hamster be shouldn't already bigger fluffy ones. Gerbil came to Castle Lock. Either. Entrepreneur was like fella early business again.
Common Cleveland, Dark Love, Jerry Sharkman.
Got it.
Portland Durden, she fantastic and shop up Charles.
Ah, this is neat.
Yeah, Gary Pata, they can have it. Gary not her. Warren's for him.
Yeah. I know Ghana. That's like Ghana boy.
Yeah. It's like work.
Ain't more? Well, you get the big Casla, yes, I guess get the big Casla Crun, you know, West and could you need West Taco, could you? Okay.
You might have said, I mean, mission here, I think, from Kenwalter, Shakas, Captain,
yeah.
You might have said, what do you do?
Yeah.
You know, when tells like you're already showing shop a couple of money again, you can't already
you need to hit there on that. Yeah. Can't imagine.
Being with your hero, Gertar nor main din dinner on the chat. Machine and Madina to chat.
Audition Kate had it, and some American Maddy songs.
So kind of a PSU.
Because very much in the rescue puppy.
Yeah. It's a lot of rescue hamsters or what?
Well, is it in Canning actually?
I think there's some fish in these parts.
Yeah. So early in
you
to a Cannock, you know, to do it Sewell and Edge Cannock. Shouldn't really be in North Van Maddy, but would you go